We are live at Eclectic for Monday, January 13th, live Facebook record sale. We are here and officially selling. Sorry I was, I guess technically a few minutes late. I still consider it early, even though it's 5:15, because we're so used to getting started at 7. I'm starting to get adapted to it almost permanently now, but my body's still like, Chad, it's kind of early. And I'm like, I know, body, it's kind of early. All right, so we're here, we're selling, and let's go ahead and start getting this shared. I got several places to share this link. There are 2 crates of new vinyl, plus, as y'all know, Paul showed some new vinyl on Sunday, and we didn't know if he was going to for sure have a show or not. He's been ordering vinyl here and there, and he showed a crate on Sunday, and it all about sold. And I think he's going to have another delivery some point this week. And when that shows up, I wonder if that's what this is. Some of this may have been stuff he ordered. I don't know. If it is, we might go ahead and show it, because it's going to be a while before he has a, well, not a while, but he's not going to have a show this Sunday because he's going to be on the trip. So we might go ahead and show this crate here. That way we have, yes, the one on the bottom. Okay, is it priced?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. I'll go ahead and show it too. Yeah, I think one of these, Ed just confirmed it. One of these is a crate of stuff that Paul ordered, so I'll go ahead and show it. Bear with me. Paul's sort of like, Chad, that stuff's supposed to be saved. I told him he's going to order stuff. I'm going to be very tempted to go ahead and show it. But he's got 2 weeks now, so we're going to reorder, and we'll see how this stuff does. And then on Sundays, he'll have new stuff, and this other stuff here, he can keep it, and he can tell you more about it. I'm sure the new vinyl the other night, he was explaining what it is and what genre and why you should buy it. I may just be telling you the titles. All right, let's go here to copy link. And so the first thing I'm going to do is hit the like button on the Facebook post, and then I'm going to go over here as Chad Williams in Whole Lot of Records, as Chad Williams. And as Chad Williams and Whole Lot of Records, I'm going to start making sure that this link's been copied at any hot post I've shown. There's that. And then I'm going to let Larry know I'm still looking. Okay. Facebook link. All right, did I share any other video? Okay, nothing there. Now let's go over here as Eclectic, and I should have several posts. I think there's almost 3 hot posts for tonight. Lots for tonight. I'm going to hit the like button as Eclectic, and then I made a post earlier with kind of a gallery of auctions that Laura's gotten ready. Let me post those there. And I'm going to put Facebook link, exclamation point. And then I made a post, a video, right here, and I'm going to put we are live on Facebook. Okay, and now that's done. Okay, now this is also streaming on YouTube, and I just got an email 3 minutes ago when I hit the live button that we're live. And the first thing I need you to do is on there, same thing, hit the like button. There's already 64 people watching, it says. I need a like button being hit. I could greatly appreciate that. And then I'm going to hit the copy link over there. Now the copy link over there is going to go in the same video. I'm going to post right here, YouTube, and I'm going to put we are live on YouTube. And that's in that flip video I posted this morning. And then over here, I'm going to post in the description the video or the pictures that Laura and I took this morning of the 45s. I'm going to put a YouTube link. And then I'm also going to go over here, and I'm going to tag at followers in the comments. And now let's do this on our story. Let's go over here to Instagram. And then I'm going to jump over here as Eclectic to our story. And I'm going to put story. And I'm going to post a picture. Let's see here. Let's use this one right here. Pretty cool. All right. And then let's go link. And then let's go live now. That goes to our story. Pretty cool. And then let's click. And we're live. And I think there's only one other place I got shared over on the group. Yeah, let me do this. And Coletco. And then the group. I think where I shared it earlier. I don't know how that happened. Let me click on this. Alrighty. And let me post here. Okay, so let me give y'all an update. So yesterday, I was not live, but Coletco was live with Brian. He sold some comic books and I believe some toys. And then Paul came back from a record buy and did a record show for a few hours as well. So we had 2 different live streams yesterday. Hope y'all tuned into that. And I got to catch some of Brian's comic book sale in between me snoozing on Sunday like I usually do. And then I was here at the store for most of Paul's record sale. And then I was here the rest of that night and all this morning until I had to leave earlier this morning. I've managed to grab a few hours sleep. So while my brain's waking up, if there's something that, if I seem more disoriented than I normally are, it's literally the early morning is still here with me. But we're going to get started. A new week has began yesterday with Paul, okay? And Ed is just right around the corner sending invoices. And you should be receiving those. There's already been 2 people ask. I hadn't got an invoice. He is still literally sending those as we speak. I'm getting notifications on my phone right now. So-and-so paid their invoice. So-and-so paid their invoice. Some people pay it like in record time. I think some people pay them less than 60 seconds after receiving them, which means we'll be right on top of it getting it shipped to you, okay? And make sure that you have, if you have any questions, you can message the Facebook page, right, Tanner? Or you can send us an email, okay? So if you have any questions on shipping or invoice corrections, anything like that, just send us a message. I'm sure I'll get asked during the sale tonight, and I'll give my same stump speech. You can ask me or tell me, but the best thing to do is just let Ed know, because Ed receives those messages, and then he will get those fixed. And if you just comment, no one will see it. I may see it, but for it to be documented where Ed can get it done, make sure you send us a message, okay? Make sure you send us a message. That's what we need you to do. Let's go ahead and get started. First thing we have is Alice in Chains is $38.99. Somebody just asked the price. I'll go ahead and show you. Let's go through a crate here of new vinyl. Everything that was posted in that preview picture is going to be auctioned tonight. So let me tell you about the collection we bought yesterday. We got a lead from a really good customer saying, hey, there's a guy right down the road that's got a record collection for sale. It's like 1960s records, and they're all like in shrink wrap, and they look new. And the lead was pretty promising. So Paul went and bought that stuff yesterday. I was wanting to go look at it. I went ahead and sent Paul, because you never know about me. He went and bought it. When I came back, I was like, wow. And there's a couple that I'm borderline thinking about keeping. I don't know if John marked them or not, but y'all know I collect hop stickers. And there's a couple records with hop stickers I hadn't seen ever before. It's like pretty amazing to see records preserved like that. It's somebody's collection. They were buying records probably as a teenager. It seems like peak, Summer of Love, Vietnam era. I mean, it's just amazing. Tommy James and Shondale, CCR, all that stuff that I posted in the video, the Monkees, the Beatles, is like they were buying music right around one of my favorite eras there, 66 to about 1970, all the pop and rock. So, and it's all well preserved and just beautiful records. So most of that's going to be sold, and by the end of the night, it's probably all going to be gone, like all of it, because it was only a few hundred records. Everything's going to be sold tonight. So first thing I have is Soul Asylum. This is our first auction tonight. This is from Music on Vinyl. We're pretty sure it's still sealed. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes for these Music on Vinyl, but at minimum, it'll be EX Plus or better. But we believe it's sealed. Soul Asylum is a $20 start. Grave Dancers Union. And this has been a pricey record now as a new sealed record. This is Aerosmith, 9 Lives. This is the 2 LP, the first time it was ever pressed on vinyl, and that's a $25 start for Aerosmith. Okay, let's go through new vinyl. Then we've got half-off crates or buy it now, best offer crates. Then we'll get started into new vinyl, and we're expecting some big deliveries this week, okay? So first thing we have is Alice in Chains. This is a 2 LP, new and sealed, remastered. $38.99 for Alice in Chains. Them Bones. Also, we have the Ramones, Rocket to Russia, $33.99. Soul Asylum has a bid for $20. Aerosmith has a bid for $25. We have Iron Maiden, Live After Death. Iron Maiden is $44.99, Live After Death. Alice in Chains Facelift, that is $38.99 for Alice in Chains Facelift. And we have 2 copies of Alice in Chains Facelift. Iron Maiden Power Slave, that's new and sealed for $33.99. Aerosmith has another $25 bid, so 2 $25 bids on Aerosmith. Robert Lee Bunch has a bid on Soul Asylum for $20. Next is more Power Slaves. Soul Asylum has another bid for $24. And we have Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time. Iron Maiden. Oh, yeah. Pretty amazing. Guess who I was chatting with yesterday on Facebook? Derek Riggs, the artist who's done all the Iron Maiden stuff. I was legitimately chatting with him yesterday on Facebook. I'm trying to get him to come to Eclectic, so that's in the works. I don't know what made me think. I think it's just where I was something. I had that autographed Iron Maiden record. Yeah, that autographed Iron Maiden record, and it reminded me about a year ago I was talking to him, and he said reach out in about a year, and he don't have a lot of stuff booked, so I'm gonna. We're kind of chatting right now to try to get him to come to Eclectic. And the day that happens, it'll probably be a big event here at Eclectic. Like I want to schedule it ahead where people can come in from out of town, get Iron Maiden stuff signed. I think it'll be a pretty cool day. So I'll announce that again later. But I don't want to say anything until it's like for sure booked. But as y'all know, he did all the artwork for almost all these Iron Maiden records. He was the creator of Eddie. All right, here's our first single. This is Kiss, Shock Me. And we sold off a lot of Kiss 45s the other night, but we found a few more. This is Christine 16 and Shock Me. That's an OG, and it's about VG Plus condition. That's a $10 start. Soul Asylum has a new bid for $25. And then we have a final call on Aerosmith. Jeremy Todd bid first, $25. Robert Lee Bunch was second. And so both auctions are at $25. Next thing we have is Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. Speaking of Derek Riggs, $33.99. I think that's his little signature down there. He did all the artwork here for them. $33.99 for Number of the Beast. We got 2 copies of that. Also, Fleetwood Mac Live at the Record Plant. That's a 2 LP red vinyl. That's the bluesy Fleetwood Mac. Also, we have the Ramones. And the first one here is called Too Tough to Die. The Ramones is $33.99. $33.99. The Ramones, Too Tough to Die. And we have more Iron Maiden. We have 1 copy of Killers. $33.99 for Killers. The Ramones, Halfway to Insanity. The Ramones is $33.99. And we have 2 copies of that. That's part of the new Start Your Ear Off Right exclusives. ZZ Top Tejas. This is the last of those analog Rhino High Fidelity series, but I did order more. There's one out of stock. I think it's Rio Grande, but I do have more copies of all those on the way. Also, we got Motorhead self-titled. That's on silver vinyl. Motorhead is $29.99, and Silverchair Frog Stomp is a 2 LP, and that is from Music on Vinyl. That is Silverchair. So right now, quick update. Soul Asylum has a new bid for $27. Robert Lee Bunch has the high bid on both, $27 and $31, and there's 2 $15 bids for Kiss, Christine 16, and Shock Me. We're tied at 15 on that one. John Howard first, and John, you get the award of the week. Well, man, I keep wanting to say that. Paul's new week starts, the new week starts with Paul's show on Sunday, but you get the first sale of the new week for me. John Howard, you get Killers, thank you. We have Lenny Bryan on Tejas. Lenny, thank you, that's sold to you. Lenny, are you a first-time buyer? Lenny Bryan Tejas, that is sold to you. And if you are a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. We'll get you registered. I actually ran several. Actually, Lenny says, how much is ZZ Top? ZZ Top is $44.99, Lenny. If you want that, just say sold, and I'll get you registered. I was about to say that I have new There's probably going to be some new people watching tonight. We kind of have an ad going multiple different places saying we are selling records tonight with that new collection. So hope everybody's ready for that. Should be some cool stuff. Lenny, if you do want that, just let me know. It's $44.99. And then we have Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. That's new and sealed, $29.99 for Bob Dylan. And we have Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous at Hammersmith, 1976. All right, so quick update. We have a sealed Aerosmith 9 Lives. Make sure everybody's done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. The first auction here is Aerosmith 9 Lives. It is new and sealed, and the high bid is with Robert Lee Bunch at 31. Jeremy Todd now has bid 35. Jeremy Todd's at 35 on that. And the last bid over here on Soul Asylum, the last bid on that was Brandon Lack at $30. Brandon Lack, it has that for $30. Okay, and now Edward Tenagi, you're still out on KISS. Before I sell this, there was a tie. 2 people bid 15. Edward, you came in second. Jamie still has it for 15. I'm about to sell it to him. Silverchair is $46.99. Our next single is Frankie Valli, Grease. Grease is the word. This is a white label promo in the original company sleeve. It's a double-sided promo for Frankie Valli, Grease. That's going up for a $7 start. $7 start on that. We have Merciful Fate. That's self-titled on bone-colored vinyl. Merciful Fate is $39.99. Also, Five Finger Death Punch. That's on cobalt blue vinyl. That's a 2 LP, $36.99. And Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's new, sealed, red vinyl. Rocky Horror Picture Show, $26.99. And then LL Cool J, Bad, $33.99. Also, we have 2 copies of Tame Impala Inner Speaker. Tame Impala is $39.99. So, Iron Maiden Killers out of there. So did John Howard. Thank you. Edward Tenagi's back in on KISS. Now I'm going to move these to a final call. First auction is Soul Asylum. Soul Asylum's the final call to Brandon Lack, presumed sealed. Grave Dancers Union, $30. And then Aerosmith's a final call, $35 with Jeremy Todd. I'm about to sell both of them, okay? That's where we're at on those. I'm just going to read through those quickly one more time. I've got to kind of set up my auctions over here. I've got like 3 crates up front I got to bring back here, and I'm going to go ahead and just clear off my old auction bins, which are mostly these really cool Taiwanese records that I'm going to start photographing tonight, because a lot of them are on colored vinyl, and I want people to see what those look like. Somebody's asked for Little Richard. Yes, lots of Little Richards. Lots of Little Richards. There's some really cool 45s in here tonight. This entire thing's full. We got some really cool LPs in here as well. I see a crate of CDs or something right here next to me. But let me move some stuff around, make sure I've got everything out of here that I want. Those are Taiwanese. These are all Taiwanese, right? Yeah, those are all Taiwanese records. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take these off the table then. We've sold off a ton of them. I think I can fit them all into one crate, and probably by the end of the week, I bet we'll have sold off all the Taiwanese collection. I'm going to go ahead and set these right. Let me set them over here. They're going to kind of be in the way, but I'm going to have to play cleanup again with my record station over here. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, there we have it. Still playing a little bit of cleanup, like I said. I still consider it pretty early in the sale, so you'll have to excuse me as I get all of my bearings organized over here. We've prepared a ton of stuff tonight. Auctions galore. I mean, most of that collection is like auction worthy. There is so much that is pristine and just high grade. I'm going to go ahead and step up front and grab the first crate, and then I'll be right back. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Looks like Soul Asylum still getting bids, and I'll be right back, okay? All right, here we go. I'm back for a few more minutes till we figure out what's next. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you've hit the like button. I'm getting back and forth. Y'all should see just the operation that's going on right now. There's a little bit of everything going on, right, Seth? Seth said no as he's walking back and forth with many a crates. He's been here all day. He got here like it was still dark outside this morning. All right. Okay, so right now, Kiss. Make sure, let me wrap up these first couple auctions. Jamie Diaz has this for $20. Edward Tenagi, haven't heard back from you. Jamie Diaz has that for $20. Christine 16 has shocked me. Final call to Jamie Diaz for $20. Frankie Valley Grease, white label promo. That was a $7 start. I think right now Grease does not have a bid. Looking for a $7 start. And this Aerosmith was a final call. And that final call was to Robert Lee Bunch for $35. Make sure nobody else bid on that Robert Lee Bunch. Robert Lee Bunch, nobody else bid on that. This is sold to Robert Lee Bunch for $35, okay? $35. Now, Soul Asylum is still getting bids. That's at $42, and now we got final calls on that. So, first thing we have here is, if anybody's new, the only thing I've sold out of that first bin was Iron Maiden, and we just sold that auction, okay? So if anybody wants anything out of here, if you're a first-time buyer, make sure you let me know, then we've got to get you registered, all right? And then also make sure if you're buying auctions, if you're bidding on auctions, make sure you let me know. Jeremy Todd on the Aerosmith, yes. And Jeremy, you've bought from us before, correct? I'm seeing several people bidding and buying. It's like names that I'm pretty sure are new, but it's like names that are also names that I think are regular customers. So let me know either way if you're first time. If you don't hear me, if you're a first time buyer and you don't hear me give instructions and you're not for sure, then let me know. But sometimes, typically, I'll know if you are. I'll remember. Okay. Let's go ahead and go through. I think this is a half off crate I need to run through right quick, and I'm going to do that right now. Or let me see. Yeah, let me see what's going on here with this one. Let me go ahead and do these at, let me see what's this one here. Let's see here. Okay, that one, good. That was those three combined. And yeah, let me step up here and grab these then. Okay, be right back. All right, here we go. Let's see here. First thing I have is Grease has a bid for 8, and Jamie Diaz, and we go ahead and sell this to you for 20. I think I lost Edward Tenagi somewhere. Edward Tenagi, never to hear back. Jamie Diaz, that sold you for 20. And then Soul Asylum's at 50 with Brandon Lack. And the Grease single is at 8, and Jamie Diaz, you're gone on that. Robert Lee Bunch, what about Facelift out of the first bin? Did I get that? No, because I never did see where you claimed it. The only record that sold out there was Iron Maiden. So that's the only record. Make sure if you're going to get a claim, you put the name of the title, and that means you're buying it out of the comments. And I will pull it and I'll sell it to you, okay? So Soul Asylum's at 50 and Grease is at 10. That's where we're at right now. Okay, next thing I have is Elf Trying to Burn the Sun. Elf is another music on vinyl pressing that we're pretty sure has not been open. Usually you can look at these and tell, and however, buy it as if it's a near mint minus record. And Elf Trying to Burn the Sun is a $20 start, okay? Elf is a $20 start. Robert Lee Bunch, are you a first-time buyer? If so, just let me know. I'll have you down for Alice in Chains Facelift, which is right over here. And if anybody else wants a facelift, there's one more. There's one facelift left and 2 copies of Dirt. Robert, if you're a first-time buyer, just let me know, okay? There we have it. For that single sold, they're still bidding on Grease. They're still bidding on Soul Asylum. And Elf's a $20 start. Everything in here is going to be half-off stickers, some vintage records I just pulled from the front. Everything in here is a half off sticker, okay? Next is, or first I should say, is the Bee Gees Cucumber Castle. This is $10. The price I'm telling you is the half off price. The Bee Gees Cucumber Castle is $10. Roadrunner, which is a compilation, Dave Dudley, Red Savine, some of that country truck driving music, that's sealed for $7.50. Elf has bids for $20 and now $30. Let's go ahead and sell Grease. Grease is sold to Jamie Diaz for $10. He got those first two singles. And Soul Asylums at $55 with Brandon Lack. This is Dwayne Eddy, $1 million worth of twang. Dwayne Eddy is $6.50. Also, we have Wings at the Speed of Sound. Wings is $12.50. A Rich One Receive, very nice. That's now just $12.50. Elf is at $30. Robert has bought from us before. Okay, I thought so, Robert. Thank you and welcome back. Sorry, I wasn't for sure. There's like been three. Who was the person who won the first auction too? You know, usually I'm like right on top of the first time buyers, but y'all have names like some of these like if y'all have three names like Robert Lee Bunch, we have several people like that, and there's somebody else that has a very similar name to you. Larry Smith, first sell that here. Dwayne Eddy, let's sell that to Larry Smith for $6.50. This is a half off bin. Everything in here is first come, first serve. The Beatles is $12.50. Soul Asylum still getting bids. Elf is still getting bids. And as y'all have seen, we got some pretty sweet 45s to auction tonight. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. This is called Here's Little Richard. And this is not an easy record to get. The LP, as y'all know, very difficult to get. Now, this is from that what I'm going to call tonight that 60s collection. Some of them are not in tip-top condition, but some are pretty tough titles like this one. This is one that the vinyl is actually really nice. For a Little Richard record, an EP, this is EX or better, which is pretty tough to get. Tutti Frutti, Little Richard Tutti Frutti, True Fine Mama, Rip It Up, and Jeannie Jeannie. And the top of the sleeve is split, but that is actually, I think, yeah, the top of the sleeve is split, and on the bottom there was a piece of tape. That is not too easy to get. Here's Little Richard EP. That is OG, and that's going to go up for a $10 start. That is going up for a $10 start. Okay, and then we have Soul Asylum and Elf. First thing is Patrick Fu on the Beatles. Thank you, Patrick. That's so do you. Robert Lee Bunch, second on the Beatles. We have Ringo Starr, Stop and Smell the Roses. That is $7.50. And John Lennon, Walls and Bridges. John Lennon, Walls and Bridges. That is $15. Little Richard has bids for 10, 10, 10, and 10. And next is Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars, going through a half-off bin. And unfortunately, we've hit a pile of really clean Beatles records in here, and that's on that McCartney, Venus and Mars label. Let me get this out right quick because I think there is some inserts in here. Yeah, there is the moon phases. There's the poster. There's the other poster. This thing's beautiful with the sticker and everything. Wow, half off bin on the Wings, Venus and Mars on the MPL label, and it has the inner sleeve, and it has the poster, and it has the sticker, and it has the moon phase strip. This is complete out of the half off bin. All right, let's jump right over here. Little Richard is at $20 with Bob Riger. That's all complete. He's out on Soul Asylum. Let's go ahead and sell that then to Soul Asylum. Is officially sold then to Autumn Bets for $57. As of right now, Elf. As of right now, Elf has a high bid. Elf has a high bid, and this is a final call. Elf, Bob Riger went out. The last bid on Elf was Gary Samuels at $30. Gary Samuels at $30. And the high bid on the Little Richard right now is $25. There's two people at $25 on Little Richard. Alex Butler came in first. Next is Patrick Fu on Venus and Mars. That's sold to Patrick Fu. Next is Paul McCartney Press Play. That's $15. And we have George Harrison self-titled. George Harrison is $10. So the price I'm telling you this, Ben, is the discount price. Make sure you grab some of these up. Some clean records in here. Those are all available. Let me grab one of the first LPs from this collection. And these, I'm just really amazed at the condition. Even if it's a title that may be what I consider common from the 60s, these are just superb when it comes to the gray. So for example, here's one of the first ones. This is the Turtles Golden Hits, okay, with Happy Together on it. This is in shrink, and it is extremely clean, as in EX plus super nice for a record from this era, still preserved in the shrink. The Turtles is going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on the Turtles. So it looks like Alex Butler has the Little Richard for $25. Alex Butler has the Little Richard for $25. That's going once, going twice to Alex Butler. Next is Karen Robbins on George Harrison. Karen Robbins on George Harrison. Robert Lee Bunch on Press Play. And then Perry Wood on BG. And BG is, I'm not for sure, Patrick Fusen on the Turtles at 15. And then we have George Harrison, Living in the Material World. George Harrison, Living in the Material World. George Harrison is $15. The Turtles has bids for 15, now 20. BGs, is this what you wanted, Perry Wood? The BGs, the first record out of the bin. And let me remind myself, the Elf has a high bid. The Elf has a high bid, and that was with $30 of Gary Samuels. And next is Goodnight Tonight, Wings. That's $7.50. Goodnight Tonight. And George Harrison, Extra Texture. This is $12.50. Another George Harrison, a UK copy, embossed with that inner sleeve, $12.50. Perry Wood does want the Bee Gees, okay? Perry Wood there on the Bee Gees. That's very nice. Perry, have you bought from us before? Bee Gees is sold to you. And then Karen, you're first on George Harrison. Robert Lee Bunch, you're second. Let me know if you want Living in the Material World or Extra Texture there, okay? So there's the Turtles Golden Hits. It has a high bid of $20. Going once, going twice. Let's put up another auction, and the next auction is going to be, this is going to be Elvis Presley, My Way. And this is going to go up for a $10 start. Very nice in the original picture sleeve. Elvis is now a $10 start. Perry's a regular buyer. Okay, I'm double checking with everybody tonight, as many new names as I've seen so far. Patrick Fu has the Turtles at $21. And let's go ahead and we pulled that. And then the first thing I got to hear back from Karen is which of the two George Harrisons. Karen, you put George Harrison, and there was two back-to-back. She wants Living in the Material World. So if anybody wants Extra Texture, it's still available. Jamie Diaz gets Wings, Goodnight Tonight. This is our first bin. Everything in here is half-off sticker. And then our first single of the night, or our first single from the new collection, sold to Alex Butler for $25. Alex Butler, that is sold to you for $25. Thank you, Alex. That's sold to you. Now let's go ahead and sell Elf Trying to Burn the Sun. Elf Trying to Burn the Sun is officially sold then, and that was $30, and that is sold to, let me find that right quick. I've said it 2 or 3 times. Elf is officially sold to, there's where Bob Riger said that, Gary Samuels. He's had that for 7 minutes. He's probably like, any day now, Chad. That's sold to Gary Samuels for $30. And then over here, we have Ginger Lentz on George Harrison Extra Texture, okay? Elvis is at $17. And one more look at this auction. Let me kind of reset these because our view count went up from 201 now to 251. That was weird. Must got reconnected to something. So we have Elvis My Way. This is very clean in the picture sleeve, obviously. Nice vinyl, EX Plus or better. There is Elvis. It has a high bid of 17. And then the Turtles is the first LP from this new collection I was telling you about. Super clean vinyl, covers and shrink wrap. And the high bid on the Turtles is Patrick Fu at $21, okay? And that's going once, going twice. Here's my stack of SO 45s. I'll start adding some more auctions. Right now, we're going through a half-off bin vintage. Half-off bin vintage. Everything in here is half-off sticker price. That is what we're doing right now, okay? First thing we have is Quicksilver. Quicksilver Shady Grove. That's $8.50. Quicksilver Shady Grove. I've had a couple tongue twisters already in here tonight. Billy Lee Riley in action. Billy Lee Riley is $10. The price, I'm telling you, is the discount price, by the way. And we have the Shivers. That's a 2014. Big discount on this one. That was $69.99, now $35. As y'all know, kind of the early part of the sales now, between 5 and 7. I try to go through many, many discount bins. And that's what we're doing right now. Here's our next auction. Sealed Jethro Tull. Nothing is Easy, live at the Isle of Wight, 1970. And this is a sealed 2 LP, a $20 start. $20 start. And next is Elvis 21. And then we have Alvo Dabney on Quicksilver. Alvo Dabney, thank you. Quicksilver is sold to you. Also, we have Shot and a bag. Pete Carnes Blues Band, 1977. That is $10. And Cookie, star of the 77 Sunset Strip, Ed Burns. That's VG condition $5. Elvis has a new bid for 21 with Don. That means that Michael Snared, you're out. That's at 21. Let's go ahead and sell the Turtles Golden Hits in shrink. Very nice copy. That's sold to Patrick Fu for $21. Imagine me and you. That is the Turtles happy together. That is sold for $21. Scott Apple, knives question mark. No knives tonight. Nope, no knives tonight. Jethro Tull 2020. And there's Elvis. And let me go ahead and introduce some new auctions. Let's pull another LP from that collection. Of course, we have some really nice stuff that's tagged. These I'm just pulling out because I'm just like, man, we got to get these straight up here where everybody can see them. I don't know if y'all just heard that, but I opened the gatefold. It made that nice popping noise. It's a very crisp, almost no signs of wear. Eric Burdon and the Animals, Winds of Change. Original studio album here. And this cover has very little signs of wear. Crisp original inner sleeve and superb vinyl. It's been cleaned. It's nice. It's EX Plus. And look at the jacket. I mean, just almost no signs of wear. Very unusual to see that with this title. That's going up for a $20 start. That's now for being Jethro Tull's at 22, and then I'm about to sell Elvis for 21, and that's going to be with Don Nicole, okay? Also, we have Be My Love, Mel Carter. That's $7.50. Does Ed Burns have the photo with it? I do not see any photo down in Ed Burns. Not on that one. That's VG condition, $5. Also, we have the Gauguin Year, Songs and Dance of Tahiti. That's now $5. Melissa Bailey on the Shivers. Let's sell that to Melissa Bailey. Thank you. The Shivers is sold to Melissa Bailey. And we have Texas Harmonica Rumble. Texas Harmonica Rumble, 91 French copy. That's now $10. Also, we have Trash Brats, Campus Tramps, a 2003 Italian pressing. That's punk, $7.50. So right now, welcome everybody. Make sure you've done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. And if you haven't already, make sure you have shared our page, shared the feed, you followed our page or subscribed, whichever way you want to put it. I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. And the next thing I want to make sure everybody knows is that we've got a lot of incredible auctions tonight. We've got this new collection right here, as you see. Eric Burden already has 3 $20 bids, it looks like. Some very high-grade 60s LPs that we just don't get very often in this grade. John's delivered some new arrivals. I got a whole crate of auctions over here next from Laura that's been marked, that was advertised, plus stuff from this collection that we did additional research on and cleaned, like OG Beatles albums and OG Rolling Stones albums. I mean, the flip video had a lot of that stuff in it, but there was other stuff not pictured that we'd already I believe pulled for auction. I think I put some of them in there. And then I've test played a bunch of them today. So first thing in here was Mike Massey, or the next thing in here I should say, Mike Massey on the Trash Brats, Autumn Bet second on that one. And if anybody wants anything, these are first come, first serve. Back here's auctions. It looks like we have several people on, or maybe people that hadn't tuned in a while. I'm trying to refresh my memory. There's going to be about 3 or 4 auctions going all night long. So there'll be a lot of activity back here in the auction block tonight. Should have some pretty good battles. Here is the next single, a beautiful copy of the Beatles' Hey Jude and Revolution in the Apple sleeve, and it's a stunner. It is a super duper clean copy. That is the Beatles' Hey Jude and Revolution, and that's going up for a $10 start. There we have it. I'll update the other auctions in just a second. First thing we have is Sonny Richards with a Little Chicken Hawks. That's $15. Next claim I have was B-Sides on Tramps. Did I already pull that? B-Sides, or is that already claimed? I think that was the Campus Tramps. That's already sold. Buck White and the Down Home Folks, that's $7.50. And we have Paul Siebel with David Bromberg and Gary White. That is now $10, okay? So Jethro Tull, Eric Clapton, Elvis, and the Beatles, okay? Jethro Tull, Eric Clapton, Elvis, and the Beatles. That's our current 4 auctions. And the sealed Jethro Tull, the last bid on it was Richard Zeinert for $25. Richard Zeinert at $25. The Eric Burden had bids for $20, and then a bid for $28 with Alvo Dabney. That's EB. And then there was a new bid on Elvis, EP for $25. EP as in Elvis Presley. And then Christopher Morris bid $30 on the Eric Burden. So right now, Eric Burden's at $30. I have the Elvis at $25. The Beatles is at $15. And then Jethro Tull. Jethro Tull is at $25 of Richard Zeinert. That's the sealed Nothing Is Easy live at the Isle of Wight. We have Lee Oscar Before the Rain. Lee Oscar is $5 Also, John Fahey visits Washington, D.C. John Fahey is sealed, 1979. That's $15. John Fahey. Buck White and the Down Home Folks, Pick and Parlor. This is a bluegrass album, $7.50. Buck White. And Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass, Greatest Hits. That is $10. And we have the Deadly Nightshade. The Deadly Nightshade is $8.50. $8.50. The Kids, Anvil Chorus. The Kids is $7.50. Anvil Chorus. And Fitz and Limo, Astrals, the 2007 German pressing, $10. These are all claims, buy it nows that are here, and the back is the auction. All right, let's go ahead and sell Elvis. That is sold for, let me find that again. That is sold for $25 to Don Nicole. Don Nicole, you get that for $25. Jamie Diaz just went out. The Jethro Tull Sealed is sold to Richard Zeinert for $25. Now, Perry Wood, you bid 10 on the Beatles, and Ginger bid 15. So just want to make sure you know that you are currently outbid on that, and let me know if you're done, okay? And this album back here is Eric Burdon and the Animals, Winds of Change, which, as you can see, is a beautiful copy. I mean, the spine is strong, almost no signs of wear, an original studio album from Eric Burdon and the Animals, and the high bid on this is $35, now $40 with Alvo Dabney. Beautiful copy there of Eric Burdon. The Beatles now at $17. That's in the original Apple sleeve. What a single. Hey Jude and Revolution on the same record. Wow. And we have Gary Wellman first on Herb Alpert. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And it looks like our very own Paul Brothers has bought a record. Fit and Limo. So that was half off at $10. So make sure Paul pays $50. That is sold to Paul. Thank you. And Beatles at 17. Eric Burdon 40, 40, 45. Some of these records tonight I think will do very well at auction because they're just records we typically don't see in this kind of grade. Just really nice. And we're going to go ahead and put one up right now. Now here's an example of a beautiful jacket. There may be some people buying jacket upgrades. Look at this record. Regardless, a tough record to get. We're talking OG Mono Jefferson Airplane. The most desirable of their catalog, the Mono US Original of Surrealistic Pillow. The vinyl is a round VG, and all these grades tonight, of course, are conservative. The VG grade on the LP, original RCA inner sleeve, but the cover is phenomenal, still in shrink wrap. White, almost no signs of wear. Very cool. Jefferson Airplane is a $25 start. That's OG 67 Mono. Eric Burdon's at 50 and the Beatles is at 19. Paul's out on the road buying right now. That was Paul, not Paul Bowles. Did I say brothers? Paul Bowles? Paul Bowles. Yes, Paul that works here. And then he's out on the road with Tyler. They're out buying a record collection. Hopefully several record collections. What's that? Did somebody say something? Listening to Tool? Are they listening to Tool? Okay, they're listening to Tool. Is Tyler experiencing Tool for the first time? Tyler's listening to Tool for the first time. Oh boy, that's an experience you'll never forget. All right, here's our next beautiful Elvis picture sleeve from this collection. Take a look at this. Another crisp, clean, plain for keeps and too much. What a nice OG Elvis picture sleeve we have here. This stuff is... So these were kept in those old binders, and they were like slipped in sleeves. Whoever had these records, they took very good care for them. This is Elvis Playing for Keeps and Too Much. Nice vinyl. We'll call it EX on both, and that's going up for a $10 start. All right, we got to keep going through the half-off LPs here. The next half-off LP was The Ultimate Prophecy, J.D. Blackfoot, and that is sealed, $15. Sealed, $15. This is John Fahey's Guitar Solo Christmas album, or something of that nature. That is sealed for $12.50. And we have Seek the Rose Floating. Seek the Rose Floating. That's $10. A milestone in rock and roll music, Chris Jensen, Let's Sit Down. $10 on Chris Jensen. That's a Bear Family compilation. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. The half-off price is $17.50. $17.50 on the Beatles. Also, we have Ringo Starr Ringo. Ringo Starr Ringo is $15. And Tom Robinson, North by Northwest, Gold Stamp Bromo, $12.50. Let's update the two back auctions back here. Eric Burdon is what we had a small little war going on for. Gary Wellman, $45. Alvaro bid $50. Alvo Dabney at $50 on Eric Burden. Jefferson Airplane, $25. Hey Jude, the Beatles single, the last bid was Ziggy Chaos at $17. And then we had a new bid, Ken Roning over on YouTube for $20. So that was a new bid on the Beatles for $20. And then Jefferson Airplane, $25, $25, $25, $26, $27, $30, $35, $30, $38, $40. $40 on Jefferson Airplane. Elvis, $10, $10, $18. Another $40 on Jefferson Airplane. Elvis at $20. And then Patrick Fu first on the Beatles, the Hollywood Bowl. Elvis, $21. Jefferson Airplane, $45. Michael Snare next on the Beatles. And Robert Warner on the John Fahey Christmas. That's sold. So just for clarification, Gary Wellman, you're out on the Eric Burden. The high bid on that, the high bid on the Eric Burden is with Alvo Dabney at $50. Everybody else is out. Jefferson Airplane just hit $50. And I think we have a new buyer over on YouTube who has the high bid on the Beatles right now, which is Ken Roning. He has that for $20. And that's a final call if anybody wants back in. It looks like an unplayed copy of Hey Jude and Revolution in the original Beatles sleeve. The high bid on Elvis right now is Kevin Cave of Rock at $21. Back to the half-off bid. Big Guitars from Texas, Volume 2. Big Guitars from Texas, Volume 2 was $10. The American Breed, just $5. A clean copy on the ATCA label. The American Breed, that's now just $5. Jefferson Airplane's at $50. The Beatles has a new bid for $21. Brooke Benton is $5. $5 for Brooke Benton. And we have Emmylou Harris, Roses in the Snow. Emmylou Harris is $7.50. Back here in the back, the vinyl on the Jefferson Airplane's VG, but it's going to be hard to find a better cover. The cover is EX++. It's in shrink, and that is a mono jacket, a mono disc. It's the OG Surlistic pillow. Don't you want somebody to love? Gary Wellman on AB, American Breed. Gary, I just want to make sure you are done on Eric Burden. I'm about to sell it for $50 if you're done. Next is Gary Wellman also on Emmylou Harris. Elvis has a new bid for $25. The Beatles has a new bid for $20. And we have Sound. Sound is a 1975, and that is sealed for $10. Sound is $10. And we have Golden Gassers, the original Smash versions. The first song on here is Sam Cooke, You Send Me. That's a good one, $7.50. Jefferson Airplane has a new bid for $60. I'm very excited to show y'all some of these records. Also, there's some that's been straight priced, okay? And a little bit later tonight, if I can find them, there was some unusual stuff from this collection, like some stuff we put out, but a little bit later tonight, we may be going through the other stuff, just kind of bizarre, like Irish folk songs and stuff like that. But man, some of these are top copy upgrades, 60s originals, which we don't see very often. Laura's brought up a new crate of arrivals. There's the auctions. I hadn't even got into those yet. Man, we got a lot of stuff tonight. It's going to be, back here is going to be the where I'm going to be spending most of my time. There's going to be some incredible stuff you're going to see auctioned off. High grade that we might not see again for a while. Super Oldies, original hit makers, $5. A lot of these are from the era that I collect. And seeing some of these in this grade, I hope that I already have copies this nice, because when I was impressed by the way they looked as a collector of stuff from this era, it's like, man, it's took me a long time to find copies in this grade. Next was the Great Twist Hits. That's another compilation, $7.50. C. Thomas on Sound. C. Thomas gets Sound. And then Gary Wellman on GG. That was the Golden Gassers. That's so to Gary Wellman. And then we have T.O. Earnhardt, Big Rockin' Daddy, $7.50. And Jason and the Scorchers is $12.50. Did Gary Wellman say out on this? He did. And let's go ahead and tag this gem. And this is a beautiful copy. One of the nicer ones I've seen in a while. Eric Burden, The Animals, Winds of Change, super high grade, no wear on the jacket. That's sold to Alvo Dabney for $50. Thank you, Alvo. That is sold to you. Very, very nice. That's sold to Alvo. Let's put that away. Thank you. Let's get another one going. We're still bidding on the Jefferson Airplane. High bid on that right now is $70 with John Kaiser. That is Surlistic Pillow, a 67 US Indianapolis OG mono in shrink. And the Beatles, fair warning, we've had a couple people bump it and go back and forth. Ginger Lynch is about to get it for $21, though. Ginger Lynch is about to get it for $21. And now the Elvis got a new bump, and we have an out and an out and an out. So Tom Moran has that for $25. A beautiful Playing for Keeps and Too Much. It's at $25. Next is Scott Landvatter on Super Oldies. Sell that to Scott. Nope, there was somebody before you. Perry Wood. So Sound went to C. Thomas. Gary Wellman got Golden Gassers. Perry Wood got Super Oldies. Scott Landvatter was second on Super Oldies, and then Gregory Roberts on Jason and the Scorchers, okay? Gregory Roberts on Jason and the Scorchers. Mike Bartlett on Wings. Now, the only Wings that's left in here, Mike, is the very first one, which is going to be the first of the recap. And boy, y'all wiped out that bin, about half of it, I should say. Let's try to go through that one more time. And this is Wings at the Speed of Sound, and that is Wings at the Speed of Sound. And Mike, that's the one you want. Let me know, okay? Gregory says he needs to pass on Jason the Scorchers, so give this to Carol Seeley instead. Carol, you're going to get Jason the Scorchers for $12.50, okay? The Beatles is a new bid for $25 for Tom Moran, and the Elvis is a final call. Super high grade. I consider it a bargain right now at $25 in this grade. I mean, y'all got to think. This is just clean, and they just, you know, these are typically trashed back in the day and or pretty worn out. That's why we typically auction this higher grade stuff. It's really nice. Let's revisit the auction bin over here. This is some stuff I have ready, and I'm just like pretty amazed. I'm like, wow. Let's go ahead and grab, we just did one animals. How about we do another one? This is the best of the animals, okay? Ooh, did you hear that? That's a nice sound when you open the gatefold. That hadn't probably been opened in decades. Super clean, glossy cover still, retains all the original bold colors. Super clean vinyl. Look at this, the best of the animals. We got to get out of this place. House of the Rising Sun. Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood. It's My Life. That is a nice copy. OG. That's going up for a $20 start, okay? Final call on the Beatles and Elvis and Jefferson Airplane. The high bid on Jefferson Airplane is $70 of John Kaiser, okay? This is the one Mike Bartlett wants. Thank you. Let's read through this half-off bin one more time, and then I'm going to go through a crate of new stuff that has not been shown before, okay? First thing I have here is Roadrunner. Roadrunner's a compilation, sealed, $7.50. Ringo Starr was $7.50. John Lennon, OG Walls and Bridges with that original die-cut gimmick cover, that is $15. Also, we have Billy Lee Riley in action. That is $10. And we have Shot and a Back, Pete Carnes Blues Band. That is $10. Pete Carnes Blues Band. Be My Love, Mel Carter, $7.50. Hope everybody's done on the Jefferson Airplane. The last bidder, C. Thomas, went out. It's $70 of John Kaiser. We're about to sell it. If the vinyl was as nice as the cover, I feel like it'd be a couple $100 album just in that amazing condition. Next is Cookie, star of 77 Sunset Strip, Ed Burns. $5 on that one. The Goggin Years, Songs, Dances of Tahiti, $5. Let's go ahead and sell Gary Wellman, RS. That's Ringo Starr. Let's go ahead and sell Patrick Fu, John Lennon. Now some of these are getting wiped out. Monty Reed on Roadrunner. That is sold. Also, we have Texas Harmonica Rumble. Texas Harmonica Rumble's $10. Sonny Richards is $15 with the Little Chicken Hawks. Buck White and the Down Home Folks. And Michael Manning said earlier, Buck White passed away earlier today. That is sad. Bluegrass guy. I've seen his albums come through here quite often. Thank you for the information, Michael. Paul Siebel with David Bromberg and Gary White, $10 on Paul Siebel. And we have Lee Oscar, Before the Rain. Lee Oscar is $5. Okay, so let's update these auctions because I think since I've went over them and explained them, everything's got new bids except Jefferson Airplane. So I'm going to go ahead and sell that one to John Kaiser. John Kaiser, you get this beautiful 67 U.S. original mono Jefferson Airplane in shrink. That is sold to you for $70, okay? Thank you. That's sold to you for $70. That is gone. Now, since then, I think the Beatles got a new bid. Let me check on this. The Beatles has a new bid for $27. Tom Moran, I think you were the next bidder. You're out. This looks like almost unplayed copy of Hey Jude Revolution in the sleeves at $27. And then Elvis, I don't think got another bump. If it's not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it for $25. And yeah, Elvis is officially sold. Let's go back to the top. Nice copy there, $25. Tom Moran. Tom Moran, thank you. Great deal on that one, $25. That's super clean. And now this really nice copy of the Animals is at $50 with Joshua Day. Just super high grade. Now it's at $55. That's our last two auctions. Let me go ahead and show this right here. We have sealed $15, John Fahey. We have Buck White again. That's more bluegrass, $7.50. The Deadly Nightshade was $8.50. The Kids Anvil Course was $7.50. JD Blackfoot was sealed, 180 gram issued, sealed for $15. Seek the Rose Floating, that's a garage album, $10 on that one. A Milestone in Rock Music, $10 on that. Ringo, that's the only Beatles record related I think left in here, $15. Yep, that's the only one. Tom Robinson was $12.50. Big Guitars from Texas was $10. Brooke Benton was $5. The Twist, Greatest Hits, that's got Ray Charles, Laverne Baker on it, $7.50 for that. And T.O. Earnhardt, Big Rockin' Daddy, $7.50. Can you bring me that last crate that's on the counter? I appreciate it. Diego Sanchez on John Fahey. And folks, it's time for a new crate and new auctions. Gary Wellman on DNS. Gary Wellman on DNS. DNS for Gary Wellman was the Deadly Nightshade. Deadly Nightshade, yep, sell that to Gary Wellman. Next is Gary Wellman on STR. Gary Wellman on STR, and STR was Seek the Rose. That's also sold to Gary Wellman. And now the Animals is at $60, and Tom Moran's backing on the Beatles for $30. If you're done bidding, I'll take them right here. If you're done bidding on an auction, make sure you let me know by saying out. Were these the $6.99 ones? Okay, thank you. All right, John's helped me prepare some really good stuff along with Laura. Paul's on the road buying. So most of this week, if we have anything prepared, it's going to be from Laura and John and myself. And wow, this crate was full when I set it up here. Y'all have about wiped out all that half-off stuff. Callie over on YouTube on the Ringo, and there's another one gone, okay? So if you're wanting to continue to bid, let me know. This copy of the Animals may be one of the nicest ones I've seen. This collection reminds me of that stuff we got up in Wisconsin that time. Y'all remember when we got back from Wisconsin? Unfortunately, this is about 300 albums we got yesterday. The stuff up in Wisconsin was like 30,000. It was pretty just insane how much we got from that one guy that was in this kind of condition. But getting little batches of records like this is pretty cool. I mean, just time capsules. I listened to about 10 of them this morning. I started listening to them early because when I got up here to start working on some of these, like, man, I've got to play test some of these. I don't get records like this too often from this era that I love of music. Like I said in the post, the sweet sound of the 60s. And I listened to a bunch of them, especially the Monkees and some of the Beatles and Tommy James and the Shondells. Here is an OG James Brown that's been requested. Can y'all believe this? It is still in shrink wrap. Take a look at this. A 63 US mono. This is one of the earlier LPs from this collection too. A 63 US. That's why we were surprised it was OG. We figured it'd be like a mid-60s copy like the rest of this era. But this is nice. A conservative grade of VG++. And in case you don't know, VG++ is a high grade for a James Brown record. And the jacket is still in shrink. Just unheard of. This is James Brown, a $45 start. James Brown live at the Apollo. Super clean. White cover, almost no signs of wear. 63 in shrink James Brown. That is rare just based on the condition. That's going up for a $45 start. There's a new bid on the Beatles single. Ken Roning's at $32. New bidder on YouTube. He's still not done yet. Tom Moran, you're out. And they're still bidding on the Animals back there. Scott Landvatter has that for $75. All right, let's bring over a new crate of vinyl here. This is all brand new stuff. Should be some new stuff and stuff I have waiting list for. Let's go ahead and go through that. All this is brand new and sealed. Let's go ahead and knock this out. Make sure you've done me a favor and you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. Let's go ahead and get a fourth auction going. The Animals are still getting bids. James Brown is still getting bids. And it looks like we need a Little Richard going up for auction. And speaking of something else to get high grade, this is one of them here. Little Richard, or I should say just to get in general, in the picture sleeve. The vinyl on this one's like VG. This is True Fine Mama and Oh My Soul, Little Richard. But look, in the picture sleeve. Just unusual to see that. Little Richard's going up for a $15 start. Little Richard's going up for a $15 start. Amazing. And this collection came out of basically a storage unit auction. We believe they came from New York, I believe is what I was told. New York. A storage locker purchase, and then we got the lead on it. So all this stuff's kind of been locked up for years. Pretty amazing. And yeah, the shrink on that's still clear. Really wild, the condition on some of these, or just the scarcity of some of these picture sleeves. You're going to hear me say that for like the next 7 hours, so hope everybody gets ready. Let's go ahead and show this. There was a waiting list, one of the greatest jazz albums ever conceived, A Love Supreme by John Coltrane, and this happens to be a pretty dang good copy. It's the Acoustic Sound Series from Verve 3899. This is John Coltrane. Let me go ahead and open up my laptop so we can go ahead and get rolling on the waiting list for this. I know there's at least one person. There should be. If not, I'll be surprised. So let's see if I'm going to be surprised or not. Let me mute my laptop, or there's going to be a notification sound going off every 30 seconds. So first thing we have here is John Coltrane. Let me search that in the spreadsheet and see what we can find. Richie Glover. Richie Glover. I knew there was at least one person. Richie Glover. I don't know when he claimed that, but he was on a waiting list, and I got 2 extra copies, okay? I got 2 extra copies of John Coltrane. Richie Glover was on a waiting list for that one, and now Gary Wellman wants one. Richie Glover got one. Gary Wellman gets one. There's one. Those are new and sealed. Let's see what happened over here on some of these auctions. So I put down a James Brown, and the last thing I said was the Beatles was at 32 with Ken Roney. Ken, you had that for 32, and Tom Moran went out. And like I said, it's pretty much an unplayed OG copy of Hey Jude and Revolution in the crisp Beatles sleeve. $32 of Ken Roney, and that's a final call. When I get to the bottom, I'm probably going to sell it. And then we had the Animals at 75 with Scott Landvatter. James Brown, Patrick Lear opened it at 50, and then 55, and then 60, and then 75, and then 65. Can I see the label? Yes, you can. Little Richard 15. Wayne Carr, thank you, Wayne, for the lead on this collection. Wayne Carr says they've been in a storage unit or a storage locker locked up since 1995. That's the year I was born. These have been locked away in storage for 29 years. Going on 30, I guess you could say, or it is 30 now with the new calendar rolled over. James Brown's at 80. Gary Wellman on John Coltrane, I've already pulled that, and James Brown's at 95. Okay, let's go ahead and make sure I believe he's a first-time buyer on YouTube. If you are, Ken Roning, just say yes, first-time buyer. I'll get you registered. That is sold to you for $32. Thank you. Just make sure you say yes, first-time buyer. I'll go ahead and get the link shared in the comment, but it's also in our description of the video. And I haven't shared this too many times in the comments lately because most people's been finding it. I'll go ahead and share it tonight in the comments. That is the link to fill out if you're a first-time buyer. Now, you only have to do that right now if you buy something. But if you want to, you can go ahead and do it now. That way you don't miss any action if you end up buying something tonight, because you can buy something very quickly. But we got to make sure everybody gets registered tonight. I've already seen several names. This was kind of an advertised sale. I think words kind of got out about some of these high-grade records we're auctioning tonight. So first thing, as we hear from, as soon as Ken, you fill out the form, let me know. I'll check my phone and make sure I got you filled out, and we'll go from there. Now, the Animals is the best of the Animals. This is a gatefold OG, super clean copy. John's cleaned it, and it's so nice. This is the best of the Animals. It's a gatefold, and it is a top copy. And the last bid on the Animals that I seen was Scott Landvatter at 75. Everybody else has went out, and he is about to win that. Final call. Ken's bought from 4. Okay, thank you. That's the 3rd time I've been tricked tonight. I'm on a bad streak. Pressing date on Little Richard? No, but I probably can find out pretty fast for you. Let me see if I can get that for you in just a second. I'll read out the dead wax. Some of the 45s hadn't been tagged, as in not the exact year. A lot of these I can look at them and just know because of the picture sleeve. They're probably the OG release year. This is 45-SP for specialty, 6333-5125. And that is going to be this one right here. And 1958. Yeah, it's a 58 US. Let me go back over here and format. Let me make sure on that one. Let me narrow it down over here. And let's see, was there? Yeah, they're all 50. These are all 58s. Yeah, this is 1958. 1958 on that. Ken, welcome back. Sorry I didn't recognize your name. Now, somebody wanted to see this. And Laura has a note here. These have sold for as much as $300, which if this gets up close to $300, I wouldn't be surprised. This is James Brown. This particular pressing has sold for as high as $300. It's a 63 US OG mono, still in shrink wrap. There's a look at side 2 label for whoever was asking, Sky Society, and that is super nice there, okay? If you need to see that again or if you need more information, just let me know, all right? The Animals is at 85 and now 90, and Little Richard, the last bid on Little Richard, I think there was this one bid, right, 1958, somebody asked the pressing year. Little Richard, VG, Alex Butler is the only bidder at 15. Wow, just one bid on Little Richard for $15. Animals is now at 90, and I think I've only showed one record here. One John Coltrane left. I got two Creedence Clearwater Revivals. This is called Chronicle. This is actually a Newberry Comics exclusive that we're able to stock. It's limited to 5,000 on transparent blue and black smoke colored vinyl. $34.99 on CCR Chronicle. That's a 2 LP, $34.99. So Little Richard, VG vinyl, about a VG sleeve, 1958, one bid for $15. And the last copy, James Brown's in mono. It's a 63 US original in mono, still in shrink wrap, and the vinyl's nice, VG++. Rico Lorenzini has it for $95. Now we have a bid for $100 and a $100 bid on the Animals. Next is Snoop Dogg, Rhythm and Gangsta, the masterpiece. Snoop Dogg is $39.99. 2 LP on Snoop Dogg. Both of these CCRs are sold, and guess what? I've already ordered more for that reason. I was like, man, I probably should have ordered like, I don't know, 20 of these and keep them in stock because they're colored vinyl. They're nice. It's a great compilation, obviously, CCR. Those are sold to Chris Sheridan and Alvo Dabney. We have 2 Snoop Dogs available. Those are both available. And I haven't stocked this Smashing Pumpkins in a while. This is Pisces Iscariot, $34.99. Scott Landvatter's out on the Animals. Pamela has it for $100. Final call. James Brown's at $100. And we have 2 copies of Tears for Fears, The Hurting. That's an Abbey Road half-speed master, $34.99. $34.99 on that. So let's start a waiting list for CCR because there'll be more here by Wednesday or Thursday, and I'm going to go ahead and order even more, okay? $34.99 on those. Perez or PD Perez over on YouTube, first-time buyer. The Little Richard song is Ooh My Soul and True Fine Mama. I'm about to sell it. James Brown has a new bid of $124, and we have The Who live at Leeds. And this is a half-speed master, $29.99. All this stuff here came from that distributor that usually has like run-out, what I call run-outs, which means it's a lot of stuff that is going to be at a great price, like a half-speed master Who live at Leeds Gatefold, just $29.99. So PD Perez on the CCR waiting list, Ryan Eaton on Smashing Pumpkins, that's sold to Ryan Eaton. Thank you, Ryan Eaton, that's sold to you. And we have Accept. I have 2 copies of Accept, Russian Roulette, music on vinyl pressing, $38.99. All right. First thing, this beautiful copy of the Animals, and this is sold $100, and that is sold to Pamela Yeager. It got down to 2 people, and that's sold $100 on that. All right, thank you, Pamela. I'm going to be sleeving some of these live. I'm going to make sure they immediately go into new jackets, and thank you, Pamela. That's sold to you. Let me grab my sleeves here where they're a little bit closer. And folks, I guess out of 300 albums, we were about 5 down, and we have like 95 more to go. I hadn't even touched the auction records that Laura has ready for tonight. These are pretty incredible here in this grade. I told everybody, I was like, man, these are just amazing. All right, so also on that CCR waiting list, we had PD Perez. We pulled Rod Eaton's Pumpkins. Bill Samus wants a Who. And then Troy Robinson next on Troy Robinson, also on the CCR waiting list. Robert W., also on the CCR waiting list. Diego Sanchez, also on the Who. And if anybody else on that, let me know. All right, so first thing we have is Little Richard, Ooh My Soul, True Fine Mama. And Little Richard is a final call, or actually it was already a final call. This is sold for $15. I think I've said that 5 times because I was figuring it would bring about 3 times that much. But we're going to sell it for $15. And this is sold for $15. And we can sell this too. And I think it's up here. And that's sold to Alex Butler for $15. Thank you, Alex. That is sold to you. Rico Lorenzini has James Brown for $124, and also Brandon Lack on that CCR waiting list. So final call on James Brown, 63 US Mono Original, still in shrink, VG++, super nice, final call, $124. How much was the CCR? 2 LP, blue with black smoke, limited to 5,000. $34.99, okay? Let's get a new auction going. Let me move my laptop back over here. Got some really cool 45s to run as well. And the next one I have here is, let's see, some of these have been tagged. I think these right here have. Yeah, let me jump back over here to some of these. Okay, so here is Meet the Beatles. Meet the Beatles is a 1964, which is the year it came out. But you got to think, in 1964, when these were being made, there was a lot being made all over the country. This is the second label with no producer credits. So if you get down to the weeds on these Beatles records, this is technically a 64 Scranton repress. It is in mono. It's a 64 Scranton repress. This is Meet the Beatles. No producer credit, which is the second label. Now, let me repeat something to you several times here. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. This is an EX Plus 64 Meet the Beatles. That is, once again, just like I said over here in the James Brown, rare in that grade. That's going to go up for a $45 start. Has the original Capitol inner sleeve. Beautiful jacket. Nice. $45 start on Meet the Beatles. That's a 64 US Scranton. Okay, let's go over here and sell this to Rico Lorenzini for $124. That's nice, and that's why some of these particular ones have sold for as much as $300. Tough to find those in that grade. Thank you, that's gone. The Beatles is a $45 start, and we have two more people on the CCR waiting list, Greg Mossberger, Phil Ott. The Beatles has an opening bid for $50. Next auction is going up right now. And here is the Mamas and Papas self-titled album. Once again, a super clean record. This is the Mamas and Papas self-titled. This album doesn't have any condition notes. This is their self-titled debut, the Mamas and Papas self-titled. Super nice copy. That's just the original generic inner sleeve that came with it. Let me put that right back there. Still in shrink, and that's going to go up for a $20 start. Super nice copy there. That's amazing that that's retained that kind of condition. The Beatles has bids for $45, $50, now $55. Let's keep going through this bin. There was a waiting list for Muddy, Mississippi Waters Live. Muddy Waters was a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99 on Muddy Waters. Muddy Waters is $39.99. It is a music on vinyl pressing, and we actually already have several people. Some of these already may be sold, yeah. I think the waiting list will be continued. I think all three of these are already spoken for. Muddy Waters Live, yeah, all three of these are already spoken for. Larry Drish, Catherine Lutz, and Monica Malley. Mike Vandergits is still on a waiting list. He will be number 4. There's 3 that came in, and these are all spoken for, and if anybody else wants one, let me know, because there should be already more back ordered. Mamas and Papas has a bid for $20. The Beatles is at $55. Next auction going to go up right now is going to be, this is pretty sweet here. There's not too often I'm going to show you Johnny Cash Son picture sleeves. This is a Johnny Cash Son picture sleeve. Guess Things Happen That Way and Come In Stranger. The vinyl on this one is around VG, maybe VG++ on Guess Things Happen That Way. This side here has a little bit of a scuff right there, but this is super nice. Johnny Cash in the picture sleeve, a product of Sun Record Corporation, number 295. That's going up for a $15 start. That is going up for a $15 start. Let's put that right there. How much was Smashing Pumpkins? $34.99. 2 accepts are left. We have U2 Pop on orange vinyl. This is definitely an on-sale price of $38.99. I think typically these limited edition colored vinyl U2 copies get pretty pricey. $38.99. Mamas and Papas is at $20, now $25, another $25. The Beatles is at $55. Once again, it is a 64 repress. Super nice jacket and vinyl. High bid on the Beatles is at $55 right now. Next is King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King. That's a 200-gram copy, $33.99. Patrick Fu on the Smashing Pumpkins. There's 1 Smashing Pumpkins left. Johnny Cash has bids for $15, $15, $20, $20. The Beatles is now at $60. There's 2 King Crimson. And Muddy Waters, Vinyl Me Please. That is cut by Kevin Gray, 2 LP. Muddy Waters, Fathers and Sons, Vinyl Me Please exclusive, $34.99. So the first bidder on the Mamas and Papas, Scott Landvatter, bid first at $25. So Christopher, you're out. Ziggy Chaos, you're out. The high bid on Mamas and Papas is at $25. Johnny Cash is at $23. The Beatles now at $56. Now $60. Now $70 on the Beatles. And let's run through this crate one more time. All right, so great stuff going right now. Mamas and Papas, the OG album, in shrink, super nice. The Beatles, Meet the Beatles. Von Stom has that for 70, and then Johnny Cash just got a new bid for 30. I lost my sticky note on the Beatles. So, as y'all know, this album in '64 during Beatlemania was probably being pressed almost around the clock. I see pictures of people holding them and waiting for the Beatles to come in to and just wherever they was at during all those concerts. And it's amazing so many have survived, much less in high grade. Oh, adjusting my neck there. Thank you. Okay, Cash is at 25, and the first thing we have is A Love Supreme, John Coltrane. There is one copy left, sealed, acoustic sound series from Verve, pressed at QRP, tip-on jacket, 180-gram vinyl. That is $38.99. We got a claim for Tears for Fears. That's also a great price on The Hurting. And Abbey Road Has to Be Master. I can't tell you the last time an OG copy came in. $34.99 on that. $34.99 on that. Kelly has the high bid on Johnny Cash at $30 right now. The Mamas and Papas got 3 more bids for $30 and then $32, and now the Beatles is at $80 with Von Stom. We have 2 copies of Snoop Dogg, Rhythm and Gangsta, the masterpiece. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list on this one. I've been restocking a lot of Snoop lately, and Snoop usually sells out with a waiting list. Does this one have D-O-double-G on it? I think it does. No limits to one I have a waiting list for. So both of these are available. $39.99 on that. Snoop Dogg, there's 1 Smashing Pumpkins left. The Pisces, or the Smashing Pumpkins, Pisces Iscariot. The Smashing Pumpkins catalog is very well made. They put them in very high quality jacket, $34.99. So just for clarification, Mamas and Papas is at $35. The Beatles is at $85. And now Johnny Cash just got a new bid for $32. There's 2 copies of Accept Russian Roulette still available. $38.99 for Accept Russian Roulette. We have 2 copies of U2 Pop. That's on limited edition orange vinyl. Very nice. $38 orange vinyl, U2 Pop. We have King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King. $33.99. Alvo Dabney on the last Smashing Pumpkins. I've got more of these on the way. Mamas and Papas is now at $40. Ziggy O'Bine over from the UK. I figured Jason Box will be watching. I figured some of the UK buyers would be all over. I've seen a big demand in like the UK and other parts of Europe on these original 60s albums in high grade. A lot of them seems to go to a lot of our overseas buyers. Very nice, big part of pop culture history here in America. And the Muddy Waters Fathers and Sons, that is $34.99. Let's put Patrick Fu. We got several waiting lists coming out of that bin. The first waiting list is on The Who, Live at Leeds, a half-speed master for just $29.99. If anybody else wants on that waiting list, let me know. Let's add Patrick Fu, and here's probably the biggest wait list so far of the night, and that's CCR Chronicle. A limited edition of 5,000 on colored vinyl from Newberry Comics. If anybody else wants those, let me know. Next is Cash is at $35. Brian Call on Tears for Fears. That's so to Brian Call. And then GenCast on Accept. That was our last Tears for Fears. And we have 1 Accept and a waiting list going now for Tears for Fears, okay? So Johnny Cash is at $35. GenCast also on The Who. The Mamas and Papas is at $40. If anybody else wants in, let me know. It looks like it's back to Scott Landvatter, the high bid right now on it, Ziggy Chaos, and he's out, so final call. And then Meet the Beatles. It looks like John Kaiser is going to get that for $85. As I'm changing crates, those are all final calls. $35, $40, and $85. And I'm going to put up new auctions. How much is CCR? It is $34.99, 2 LP, $34.99 if anybody wants on that waiting list. Let's go ahead and go through a bin of new check condition. There is another crate of new vinyl that I believe Paul has prepared. You heading out, Ed? Yes, sir. Thank you as always. Ed's heading out. And if you have any invoice corrections or questions about shipping or invoicing, Ed will be back tomorrow. He's gone for the day. That means nobody... You can send messages, but it'll just be hitting our inbox. And then Ed will be back in the morning to check on those. I bet John's got us... Nope, both these crates are really nice. Let's go ahead and grab... let's see what's in this first one here. I'm very curious. I think some of these albums are from this collection. I'm not for sure. It looks like there's a little bit of a mix in here. Let me flip through them right quick. Yeah, so yeah, a lot of these I'm about to show are straight priced from this collection, okay? Which I have a feeling a lot of them get grabbed. It's a lot of nice high-grade stuff in here in shrink wrap, and I bet a lot of them will get grabbed. Let's go ahead, and then there's some other stuff in here too, like Alice Cooper. Definitely not from that collection, but there's Alice Cooper in here. So let's go through this bin. Looks like all new vintage arrivals, price is marked, and if there's no new bids, we're going to end these auctions, and it looks like there isn't. So here we go. Ed's heading out for today. But yeah, anytime, everybody should have got an invoice. If you didn't, just let us know right now or send us a message. And yeah, and I've already seen 4 or 5 people ask. I hadn't got a tracking number. You got to think the snow hit here a couple days, so that means we were closed unusually for like Friday and Saturday. I want everybody to know that, you know, if it's not the typical day you've got your tracking number, it's coming. I don't know how far they're out, but they got to be pretty close, okay? I've already saw several people message the page. 4 or 5 people's asked here. I can't tell you for sure, and I don't think there's even a way I could look it up right now. I'd have to go into whatever they use. So just if you have a question, just ask Ed, and he'll let you know and when it's going to ship. Or it might have already shipped and you just didn't see the tracking, or it went to your junk, okay? So yeah, everybody's used to 1 or 2 days. Now it's taken 2 or 3 days, and everybody's starting to freak out on me. It will get shipped, I promise. And John Kaiser gets the Beatles for $85. John, thank you. That's so to you. Kelly W. on the Johnny Cash single here in the picture sleeve. That's really nice. That's so to Kelly W. for $35. Thank you. And let's go ahead and sell the Mamas and Papas. Let's go ahead and sell the Mamas and Papas over here. Let's go ahead and sell the Mamas and Papas here. And I think that's going to Ziggy Chaos for $40. Yep, definitely is. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and put that in a new sleeve right here. Very nice copy of that. Looks like we're ready for all new auctions and a new crate. Here we are. So, here we are. Already filled up our first crate of the night. I think I put a few more in here, though. Let's go ahead and put up a couple new auctions. And the next new auctions, this one's superb. This may be one of the few that I was like, it looks like it was just open. Donovan Hurdy-Gurdy, man. It's in shrink, and it is. I had trouble finding a mark on it. Just a little bit of spindle wear right there. It was played, but man, what a well-preserved record. Donovan, great stuff too. Hurdy-Gurdy, man. In shrink, that's just the original generic sleeve it came with. Super high-grade record. That is a $25 start. Just up here at the top, it looks like the spine, maybe where the shrink is still on it, the spine has got a little bit rolled over right up here. See what's going on? A little bit of spine rollover at the top. Still in shrink, and the vinyl is EX+++, okay? Donovan's a $25 start. Hurdy-Gurdy, man. And let's go ahead and put up a well-desirable treasure from the Rolling Stones catalog. I flipped it over hoping it was mono, but it is a stereo copy, but it's nice. This is a 67 U.S. Terre Haute copy, a U.S. Terre Haute OG, a U.S. Terre Haute OG of the Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request. And Laura did not leave me any notes on the condition. Why? Because this is an EX++ record. It's really tough for me to call these kind of records near mint minus. It's kind of like those blues. It's like you're holding it. It's like there's no way you can call this near mint minus. So even conservatively, EX+, okay? The Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request. And this is an original stereo copy. That's the original inner sleeve that came with it. And of course, it does have that lenticular. Should be a nice gatefold. There it is. Psychedelia artwork at its best from '67. Lenticular going on there. $35 start on the Rolling Stones. That should get a lot of activity. I'll be surprised if Donovan doesn't either, okay? There we have it. Let's go ahead and start going through these straight priced records. These are first come, first serve. Price is marked. Let's go ahead and start going through them. First thing is Gary Lewis and the Playboys. And most of these, if you see like a 60s title in here, most of them should be really clean and nice from that collection, okay? Obviously, no condition notes, so you know what to expect. Gary Lewis is the first one. If anything, the jackets are going to be superb. Gary Lewis and the Playboys, that's $9.99. $9.99. And Elvis Costello and the Attractions. That's a gold stamp promo. That's in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. Elvis Costello, that's super nice for $24.99. Gary Lewis, Elvis Costello, John Cougar Mellencamp, Big Daddy has the Hype sticker, which I think most of them did, and it has an old retail sticker. Gold stamp promo, $19.99 on that. And Alice Cooper, Dada, old retail sticker attached to the cover. It is clean though. Alice Cooper is $26.99. Let's pause right there. The Rolling Stones is at 45. Donovan's already hit 40. Let me go ahead and add a new auction. The next auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be 2 really cool records here. More from this era of, like I said, almost like a time capsule. It looks like somebody, probably a teenager, was buying records from like 66 up through maybe 69 or 70. I mean, like Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run was in there, but that was Anomaly, James Taylor, Fire and Rain, so some early 70s. But most of these were bought right around 67, 68, like San Francisco, Forrest Gump here. Be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. In the original Ode picture sleeve, and it's super clean, just something you don't see too often in the company sleeve. Scott McKenzie is a $10 start. Be sure to wear some flowers in your hair, San Francisco, if you're going to San Francisco. And then Cat Stevens Peace Train. Cat Stevens Peace Train in the company sleeve, in the picture sleeve, and once again, a super clean record. A picture sleeve I don't see too often. Peace Train. I think actually the A-side was Where Do the Children Play? That's going up for a $10 start. But of course, Peace Train, huge song there. Those are now all up for auction, okay? Let's go back over here to the top. First person to get Gary Lewis and the Playboys was John Smetzer. John Smetzer, that's so to you, thank you. And I'm going to make that the last record in this bin. So let me set these right there. That is our first bin, pretty full now. Let me grab this new empty crate and let's start going through it. And that is sold. Gary Lewis was sold to John Smetzer. Larry Smith, you were second. Pamela on EC, and that's for Elvis Costello. That's sold to Pamela Yeager. Peter Mazzolino, you were second on that one. Gary Wellman first on Alice Cooper. Thomas Baumhart second. The Rolling Stones has a new bid for 46. Donovan has a new bid for 45. Rolling Stones 55. Donovan 37. And Rolling Stones 48. Donovan 50. Next is, well, wait a minute. I didn't pull John Cougar, did I? What happened? Elvis Costello. So I messed up there. John Smetzer on Playboys. Larry Smith second. Pamela got Elvis Costello. Peter Mazzolino first on John Cougar Mellencamp, and then Gary Wellman got Alice Cooper. Sorry, I almost messed up there. Thomas Baumhart second. Rolling Stones 46, Donovan 45. Rolling Stones 55, Donovan 37. Rolling Stones 48, Donovan 50. Rolling Stones 54, Donovan 55. Rolling Stones 56. I'll go over all the details in 1 second. Scott McKenzie and Cat Stevens are $10 starts. Don Williams, Yellow Moon, that's a sealed copy, unopened, $14.99. Family, anyway, Family's $19.99. I'll try to remind my memory, see if I can remind you if I see anything from the actual collection there. Family and Don Williams are nice, though, both of them. The Four Tops Catfish, I don't know if I've seen that one before. The Four Tops, $12.99. And Blackfoot, Flying High. Blackfoot is $19.99, Flying High. And Chick Corea, Return to Forever, it's also $19.99. So our first auction here is a 67 OG U.S. Terre Haute copy of the Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request. This is an OG stereo. As y'all know, the mono copies of this are super scarce. And if you find them, they're always low grade like most Rolling Stones. So there's a couple good things going for this one. One, it's OG, and second, it's a high grade copy. There is no condition notes on the vinyl. It's EX Plus or better. It has that original printed inner sleeve with it. And the jacket, of course, is the original lenticular gatefold with very little signs of wear. And I think that's why the high bid has already hit $73 on that. Now, Donovan, once again, just a super clean copy, hurdy-gurdy, man. About the only thing wrong with it, some spine rollover. The vinyl, it was hard for me to find a mark on it. It is a Terre Haute original from '68, and the last bid that came in on Donovan that I saw was Scott Landvatter at $60. Okay, and now Scott McKenzie has a bid for $15 with Michael Butler. Final call to get a bid in on Cat Stevens, okay? Now, let's go back up to the top. There's that, and then Catherine Lutz on Don Williams. You want to know the songs on here? Give me 1 second on there. There's Family. Four Tops is sold to Wayne Carr. Thank you, Wayne. The Four Tops is sold to you. Appreciate that. We have UFO, no heavy petting. UFO is $26.99. UFO, no condition notes on anything in the spin, $26.99. 75 on the Stone, 70 on Donovan. We have Joe Ely, what's shaking tonight? $9.99 on Joe Ely. And we have Tigers of Pantane, Crazy Nights, $34.99. Tigers of Pantane, Crazy Nights, $34.99. Robert, if anybody has a question about your order or when you receive something, just make sure you message our page. Ed will take care of you sometime tomorrow, okay? He's just got done invoicing. He just got done leaving, so he'll be back tomorrow. He'll take care of any kind of invoice corrections or order problems or mistakes. He'll start working on all that tomorrow. He'll probably have a very, very busy day. We sold a lot of stuff last week. Laserdiscs, CDs, 45s, albums, box sets, laserdisc players. Chris Crowley got UFO. Daniel Buzide on Joe Ely. That sold. Alvo second. Jeff Brindley on Tigers of Pantane. That sold. Let's go ahead and sell Scott McKenzie to Michael Butler for $15. That sold for $15. And we have a bite now on Cat Stevens. Peace Train and Where Do the Children Play. I'll keep this if no one else wants it. If no one does a bite now on it, I'll keep that. That's really cool, I thought. That's a $10 bite now on that. The Rolling Stones has a high bid now of $85, and Donovan's at $85. Both auctions are at $85. Those are both OG and really nice copies. Gary Lewis, this is pretty sure from that collection, $12.99. It is. Nice copy, a session of Gary Lewis and the Playboys, and a nice jacket. That is going to go up for $12.99. A Liberty Original looks like, very nice, $12.99. And this is $14.99. This is actually from that collection. It's called Lamar et Blue, Love is Blue. I told y'all there was some kind of strange stuff in here like this. Some kind of France's greatest hits, you know, just like strange. There's some like world and folk music mixed in too, which was kind of popular among some people during that era. You know, a lot of folk and world music. I noticed some of that in people's collections from this era. That was also listening to the Summer of Love tracks from 67 and 68. First person on the Cat Stevens is Tony McDaniel. Tony got that for 10. Mark was second. Margaret was third. Larry Smith on Gary Lewis. That sold to Larry Smith. The Rolling Stones is now at 95. Plymouth, you were second on Gary Lewis. This is Rock is Here to Stay, and this is $24.99. This is from that collection. 4LP box, Rock is Here to Stay. Sam Cooke, Frankie Avalon, the Coasters, the Shirelles, Bobby Rydell, $24.99. Rico Lorenzini on Francis. Now, there's a bunch of this stuff in the back, and I think a little bit later tonight, like near the conclusion of the main part of the show, I'm going to go back there and try to find it. I meant to have John already separate it so we can bring it up here and just kind of go through it, because some of the stuff I don't know what to put out, and I don't think they do either. But I figured just because of the condition and knowing it all came from the same place, a lot of y'all may want it. That's sold to Rico Lorenzini. The Four Tops Live, this is also from that collection. Nice copy, $14.99. Yeah, I mean, some of these, I told them, I was like, we could probably, most of these are almost all auction worthy. I mean, very little signs of wear. The Four Tops is $14.99. It's really hard for me to decipher what to put out for sale and what to auction, because some of these higher grade records, it's really hard to determine a price just because of the scarcity of the grade. Fred Cardinale gets the Rock box. Rico Lorenzini has already claimed the Four Tops. That's sold. And we have Jay and the Americans in shrink. You can guess where this came from. In that collection, Jay and the Americans in shrink wrap, $9.99. Has the original United Artists Company sleeve. Jay and the Americans is $9.99. Are we done on these auctions? It doesn't look like we're done on the Stones. Are we done on Donovan? Who was the other bidder on Donovan? Scott went out. Pamela has it for $85. We're about to sell it. Let's grab a new single to auction. Let's go back over here, and this is Barry McGuire, Eve of Destruction, in this original Dunhill Company sleeve. And this is a really nice copy. Big song from that era, of course, in the company sleeve. Barry McGuire, Eve of Destruction. That's a $10 start. This is like the Forrest Gump soundtrack tonight. $10 start on that. Rolling Stones at $105. Larry Smith on Jay and the Americans. Super nice copy in shrink wrap. That's sold to Larry Smith. Pamela Yeager second. Diego Sanchez third. Herb Albert, also from that batch, in shrink. Casino Royale, very nice. It's called Sounds Like Herb Albert. Very nice. It has the original A&M inner sleeve with it in shrink wrap, $19.99. The Stones at $110. Barry McGuire's a $10 start. I'm going to be going ahead and grabbing the next LP. And here's some of the stuff I have coming up. Beatles, Tommy James, The Byrds, The Kinks, Psychedelic Lollipop, The Left Bank, Four Tops, Chambers Brothers, Hollies, Lovin' Spoonful, The Rascals, Supreme, CCR, Beau Brummels, Rolling Stones, The Monkees. I want to go ahead and do this one here because Monkees is one of those artists, again, from this era we don't typically see in this grade. Let's go ahead and sell Pamela Yeager, The Donovan, Hurdy-Gurdy Man for $85. Thank you, Pamela. That's so to you. Barry McGuire has a bid with Karen Robbins for $10. Karen Robbins has that for $10. The Rolling Stones, P.D. Perez has it for $110, and Paul Oakley's out. Man, Monkees albums and shrink wrap. That's sometimes what you hear people say. I'm looking for stuff like Monkees albums and shrink wrap. That's stuff that I would probably tell somebody if I was like walking up to a booth at a record show. They'd be like, what are you looking for? I'd probably say, I'm looking for stuff like Monkees albums and shrink wrap. This is a 67 US stereo Indianapolis original EX condition of Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones. It's nice, a $25 start EX copy. Now this inner sleeve was with it, which I don't think is correct. This looks like the Sgt. Pepper's inner sleeve, isn't it? This is the, I don't know what's up with that, but that's the Sgt. Pepper's inner sleeve. I don't know why that was in there, but there it is. It's in shrink, and it's a nice copy. That's a $25 start. And my chat just went away. Okay, it came back. My chat went away, but it's back. If I missed something, you might need to send it again. Barry McGuire's the final call, and now the Rolling Stones. And one more look at this. Just an incredible copy. A 67 US Terre Haute lenticular cover. Super high-grade copy. Very, 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 very nice. And the high bid is with P.D. Perez over on YouTube at $110. We're about to sell it. The Monkees is EX Plus, a super nice LP in shrink. We're about to, or that is up for auction for a $25 start. Is the feed still working? Test 1, 2. My chat went away. It said 0 people are watching, and then everything came back. So I hope I'm still live right now. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Let's continue in this bin. Peter and Gordon, the best of Peter and Gordon, also from that batch, $9.99. Capital Star Line, super clean copy, best of Peter and Gordon, $9.99. And Gary Lewis in shrink wrap. You don't have to paint me a picture. Gary Lewis is in shrink, nice clean copy, Liberty label, $12.99 on that. And 21 super oldies. This is $14.99. Van Morrison, Brown Eyed Girl, Cherry Cherry, Neil Diamond, Richie Valens, La Bamba, $14.99. $14.99. The Best of Herman's Hermits, Volume 3. The Best of Herman's Hermits, Volume 3, $9.99. Let me pause there. Yeah, I'm actually about to put up a copy of Sgt. Pepper, so if that inner sleeve goes with Sgt. Pepper's, I'll go ahead and do it. So let's go ahead and sell this. And the Rolling Stones are sold. And this is sold to P.D. Perez for $110. Thank you, P.D. Perez. That is sold to you. Always a desirable cover. Anytime I lay one of those back there for auctions, there's always 2 questions. Does it have a lenticular cover? Second question, is it mono? The second question is usually no for mono. I've only had 1 mono copy come through in about 2 years. It was scratched, and I think we still sold it for over 100. And the lenticular is always desirable, okay? So first thing we have is Barry McGuire. This has a new bid. Karen, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Michael Butler has that for $11, okay? There is more Little Richard. Final call to get a bid on the Monkees. Wow, no bid on the Monkees for $25. I'm about to sell it. Pamela Yeager on Peter and Gordon. Let's go ahead and tag these before I put up new auctions. Pamela got Peter and Gordon. Larry Smith on Gary Lewis. Larry Smith on Gary Lewis. Pamela Yeager second on that one. And then Brian Call wanted Herman's Hermits. Diego second. Brandon Lack wants the compilation. Pamela Yeager's in on the Monkees at 30, okay? Pamela Yeager's in on the Monkees at 30. We're about to sell Barry McGuire for 11 and new auction. Let me make sure Sgt. Pepper's has the original inner sleeve here. If not, I may rob that one over there from the Monkees because it's all from the same collection. And the Monkees probably came with just a generic sleeve. So let's see what Laura got this one ready here for me. And I listened to it this morning. I listened to side 1, and it was nice. It's EX. It's a US OG Scranton stereo copy of Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. It is nice. An EX copy of this being OG US 67 Sergeant Pepper's is a $45 start. $45 start. It has the original Sergeant Pepper insert with the cutouts. And yep, there it is. There's the original inner sleeve. So it does have the inner sleeve. So I'll just leave that one with the Monkees. This is a gatefold jacket. Super nice. Made that nice popping sound. Open it up. Strong spine. Good luck trying to find a flaw. It's a pretty dang nice copy. I read the news today. Oh boy. Seth, you want to come up here and finish it? Tanner, anybody want to come sing A Day in the Life right quick? Tanner said good song. Okay, that's going up for a $45 start. Barry Maguire is sold for $11, and that is sold for $11 to Michael Butler. Michael, that's sold to you. Thank you. And now the Monkees is at $35. We got more singles to put up, including Elvis Presley and Little Richard. But first, I want to do this one right here because the Animals was hot earlier. We sold 2 Animals albums already, and this is super cool. The original picture sleeve, The Animals, The House of the Rising Sun, a $10 start. It's nice. It's probably EX or better, which is really good for a 60-45 like this. There is Eric Burdon and the Animals, House of the Rising Sun. That's going up for a $10 start, okay? $10 start. Let's go back up to the top. And we had the Monkees at 30. We had the Monkees at 31 and 35. Patrick Fu's out. The Beatles has bids for 45, 45, 60, 70. And now the Animals has bids for 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. All right, back to this collection. Here's a nice copy. Golden Hits of Dale Shannon. Still in shrink wrap on Dot Records. Nice copy. That's from that batch. $14.99 on the best of Dale Shannon. The best of the Cow Seals. The best of the Cow Seals. $14.99. Very nice. The best of the Cow Seals. Super clean vinyl. $14.99 on the best of the Cow Seals. England's Greatest. The Trogs is on here doing wild thing. It's worth it just for that. The Mindbenders, a groovy kind of love. Really cool 60s chick there on the front. Fontana label. And it says free Union Jack hanging in your room. Is there a Union Jack in here? Or is it on the sleeve? How do you get the Union Jack? Is it still in here somewhere? Free Union Jack. I don't see a Union Jack. Where's the Union Jack at? I don't see a Union Jack. He probably had to send off for it or something. Or maybe it came with it. I don't know. But that's a nice and cool compilation there. Nice and cool. $14.99 on that one. All right? So that's nice. That's cool. And now let's see what will happen on the Monkees. The Monkees didn't get another bid. I'm going to go ahead and sell it. And that was for $35 to Pamela Yeager. Let's see here. The Beatles jumped up to 60 and then 70. And we've already sold the 21 oldies. Angie Ray, you were third in line on the 21 oldies. Somebody already beat you to it. And then we have the Animals, Sgt. Pepper's. Scott Landvatter first on the Cow Seals. That sold. Pamela Yeager second. Pete Weisgarber wants English Greatest. Scott was first on the Cow Seals, then Angela, and then Vaughn next on England, then Christopher Morris, and now the Animals is at 25 and the Beatles is at 80. Did no one claim Dale Shannon? I don't think they did. So let's go back up here and sell sell Pisces. This is sold to Pamela Yeager for $35. But yeah, somebody claimed that 21 oldies. Somebody claimed that right off the bat, so it's already sold. Pamela, that's sold to you for $35. Okay. Diego Sanchez on the Dale Shannon. Thank you, Diego. That's so to you. Let's go back over here. Here's another one I listened to this morning, Both Sides. One of my favorite comps from this era. This is actually the true OG too because it's the Unipack sleeve, and it's nice. To me, Test Playback was like an EX record. I mean, it sounded fantastic to me. Great stereo. This is a 69 US. This is Tommy James and the Shondells, the best of Tommy James and the Shondells. The vinyl's nice. That's just a generic inner sleeve. The true OG pressings. This was a big seller. The true OG copies in 69 have this Unipack sleeve. A Unipack means it opens like this, and the record slides inside of the sleeve like this. It goes inside here. That's a Unipack design. That's sometimes how you tell if a record's a true first print like this one. Ball of Fire, Crimson and Clover, Crystal Blue Persuasion. Beautiful jacket. I mean, almost no signs of wear on this one again, too. Nice spine. Has that gloss on it. $20 start on that one, okay? The high bid on the Animals picture sleeve is at $33 with Michael Butler. Sgt. Pepper's is at $85, and Tommy James is a $20 start. Continuing, also from this collection, the Four Season New Gold Hits. $12.99. The Four Season New Gold Hits. That's $12.99 on that one. The Four Seasons, clean copy. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. Believe it or not, this is actually from this batch. It's one that was kind of out of line as far as the era. I've had a problem here with the records. This one was kind of out of line with the rest of the LPs from this era as far as the year. But there was a couple from 73. Like I said, a Bruce Springsteen. It may be coming up here in just a second. But yeah, there's Paul Simon. Very nice copy. $19.99. Greatest Hits, etc. Paul Simon, okay? So Tommy James, Sgt. Pepper 85, Tommy James 20, 20, 22, 25, 23. Gary Wellman was first on that Four Seasons. Christopher Morris was second. So the high bid on Sgt. Pepper's is at 85 with Pamela Yeager, and final call on the Animals picture sleeve for 33. That's where we're at right now, okay? Tommy James is now at 40. The Josh White Stories, this is also from that collection. ABC Paramount in shrink wrap. The Josh White Stories, $19.99. The Animals is at $33 with Michael Butler. I'm showing Michael as high bidder at $33 on that. $33 on that. Kenny Rogers in the first editions, also from that collection, in shrink, reprised two-tone label. Very nice. That is $19. Michael says he bid $85 before Pam. You probably did. Let's see here. He did. Michael Weil bid $85 before Pamela. Michael's in first at 85, so Pamela, you're out on the Beatles. Tommy James has a high bid of 40, and now Pamela's at 35. I think she's leading now on all three auctions except for Sgt. Pepper's. Peter, Paul, and Mary, In the Wind. Super nice copy here, $19.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary, no condition notes on that. Peter, Paul, and Mary, In the Wind. We have Becky on Kenny. That means, Becky, that's sold to you at sticker price, $19.99. Thank you, Becky Lerner. That is sold to you. And the Golden Hits of the Everly Brothers, $19.99. You guessed it. It's from this collection. Super clean copy. The Golden Hits of the Everly Brothers. What's impressive about these, a lot of them are the jackets. Very nice, $19.99. The Golden Hits of the Everly Brothers. Pete Seeger, Archive of Folk Music, also from this batch. Pete Seeger is $9.99. Sgt. Pepper's has new bids for $90, now $95. We have Michael out on the Animals. Pamela has it for $35. She has Sgt. Pepper's for $105. And she also has Tommy James for $40. Final call on Tommy James. Diego Sanchez on the Everly Brothers. That is so Diego Sanchez. Jason Boxell second. Boy, here's one I was thinking about keeping. Summertime Dream, Gordon Lightfoot in shrink. The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, original on her sleeve. It looks like somebody just opened it. Gordon Lightfoot, Summertime Dream, $19.99. Diego Sanchez on the Pete Seeger. Let's pull that. And the last record in here is Alice Cooper Trash. Not from this collection, but one we don't get very often. A 1989 original, $49.99. $49.99. So Jason second on Everly Brothers. Ryan third. Sgt. Pepper's is at $110. And we have a lot of comments that just came in. So Sgt. Pepper, $110. And then, Angie Ray on Paul Simon. Angie, have you bought from us before? If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes. First-time buyer, Angie Ray. Thank you, Paul Simon, and so do you. Greg Mossberger, there was a ton of claims for Gordon Lightfoot. Oh, my gosh. This is sold to Greg Mossberger, or is those all for Alice Cooper, too? There's a lot for both. Greg Mossberger on the Gordon Lightfoot, that's sold. Then James Goggin was second. Tyler Ubry got the Alice Cooper. Tyler, I heard Paul pronounce your last name last night. I don't know how he said it, but I know it's correct, but I can't remember how he said it. Alice Cooper goes to you. Margaret third on Gordon Lightfoot. D. Kong second on Alice Cooper. Rico fourth on Gordon Lightfoot. Debbie fifth. Scott sixth. Boone next on Alice Cooper. Greg next on Alice Cooper. Michael next on Gordon Lightfoot. Brandon next on Alice Cooper. Sgt. Pepper's 120. Patrick next on Gordon Lightfoot. Fred next on Alice Cooper. And Angie is a first-time buyer. Go ahead and send us a message. I need your email address and your mailing address, okay? I need your email address and your mailing address. Please send that in the form of a Facebook message, okay? Let's go ahead and sell Tommy James to Pamela Yeager for $40. What a nice copy. Enjoy that as much as I did this morning. And I have a copy. Obviously, I wouldn't be selling this. First time I ever heard this was me testing an 8-track collection. I was testing 8-tracks. First time I ever listened to really his music, and I was hooked from there on. All right. And then the Animals picture sleeve, another relic, incredible. And this is sold, and I'm going to go back to the top. This was sold to, I believe, Pamela, right? Pamela 35. Yep, Pamela gets that. Pamela's on a mission tonight. She is locking down some gems. So with several other people on these quick claims out of the crates. And Sergeant Pepper's, I think, is between two people, Michael Weil and Pamela Yeager. Michael, you was at 110. Pamela's at 120. That's where we're at right now on that 67 US EX copy, complete inner sleeve, stereo, very little signs of wear. Amazing from beginning to end. And here is another incredible piece. A 1965 mono US, and this cover is in shrink. The birds to everything, turn, turn, turn. A 65 US mono copy, very nice. There is one flaw right here. There is a scuff right here, and I played through it. Plays fine. Just a little bit of surface noise right here. I'm going to see if y'all can see it. I don't know how well that comes through on y'all's end, but right here where it says non-breakable is a indication of a true OG. Typically, if they don't have that, plus I've ran the matrix and the label and everything, it is a 65 mono. So because of that mark, I've got to call it VG+. The back side, side 2, that's on side 2. Side 1, that also I test played, sounded great, especially with turn, turn, turn. Incredible. I'm going to start that one at 25. If you already have a mint disc, this is about the nicest jacket you're going to get. It's still in shrink. Somebody looks like they just opened it. Very, very nice. It has that perforated bag. It also came in. So a lot of Columbia records were in perforated bags that were also sealed. It still has the perforated bag too. So that's going up for a $25 start, and we already have bid of $30 with Christopher Morris. So you'll be very happy. A mono original, has non-breakable on the label. This collection, if you're just joining us, you're going to hear me be very excited for a long time tonight until they're all gone. And then when they're all gone, I'm going to be very sad. This is sold to Pamela Yeager for $120, and that was on Sergeant Pepper's. So there's two more crates over here from John. Laura's already brought a couple crates. I hadn't even touched the auction crate that Laura's got ready for us tonight. I'm still working on this stuff right here, and there's like 3 crates just worth of auction-worthy stuff. Let's go ahead and sell this. Pamela Yeager, 120, very, very nice. Let's go ahead and say the birds is now auction number 1. Now, from this collection, so you know where they all came from, there's only these last 3, okay? Let me show you the first 4 left in the bin. We've almost sold everything in here. Don Williams' Yellow Moon is sealed. Don Williams is $14.99. We had Family. Anyway, has the sticker on the back. Family, no condition notes, $19.99. Blackfoot, Flying High. Blackfoot's $19.99. And Chick Corea, Return to Forever, $19.99. Those are all available. Those are all clean records. Next auction is going up right now. And this one is, oh man, there's this, I don't know which one to pull first. It's like letting go of, you got to pick like your favorite child or something. Okay, here is a Mamas and Papas. They're classic, if you can believe your eyes and ears, with California Dreamin', Monday, Monday, and I Call Your Name. Now, this is 66. The true first jackets obviously didn't have, there's a rare cover on this one where the toilet's exposed. They covered up this toilet later on with this track, like this hop sticker thing on the cover. And then also they added Gold Record Award lately. But the disc comes back as a 66. Probably the same pressing and label and matrix and stamper. They just had different jackets. This is the classic with Monday, Monday and California Dreamin', I Call Your Name. Beautiful copy. I graded it EX conservatively, and a super nice jacket. That's going up for a $20 start. $20 start. It won't let me send a message. Are you going to Collectco? It definitely should. Make sure you're going to Collectco's Facebook page. And then if you have trouble there, I see that you sent us a message. I got a message from you. We got, now the last 3 from this collection that's left in the bin is Herb Albert, Casino Royale. Sounds like Herb Albert. It's in shrink, original inner sleeve, $19.99. The Josh White Stories, Volume 2, in shrink. That's also from this collection, $19.99. And then it looks like a superb copy of Peter, Paul, and Mary. That is In the Wind, $9.99. That's all that's left in this first crate here of new pre-owned stuff. Let's go back up to the top, and the Birds kind of took off, no pun intended. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55. Patrick Lear first on Family. The Birds is now at 60 with Pamela Yeager. Info on Blackfoot. Blackfoot, recall, is called Flying High. No condition notes, Blackfoot, $19.99. And Rick, if you don't want it, then R.K. Tucker does. Rick, if you don't want it, R.K. Tucker does. Mamas and Papas, 25. Bird, 65. Mamas and Papas, 30. Kenny Cates Jr. getting the sealed Don Williams. James Goggin on the Herb Albert. James Goggin on the Herb Albert. Mamas and Papas, 25. Jason Boxell on Peter, Paul, and Mary. G. Bepco, second. Folks, we're down to 2 records, and we'll have a cleared bin of new arrivals, and that calls for an air horn. That's all it takes. We've went through a whole bin of newly priced arrivals, and we get to bring out the air horn. The air horn comes out on 2 rare occasions. A record sales for more than 500, or we clear out an entire bin of new arrivals. Recall wants Blackfoot, so if anybody wants Josh White or Chick Corea, you can claim them, and we'll bring out the air horn, okay? Now, first thing we have is a quick update. The Birds is at $65, which means, Pamela, you're out on the Birds. And now Mamas and Papas has got a bid for $35. Let me go ahead and put up a couple new 45 auctions. And if anybody else claims those, I'll bring out the air horn. Let me go ahead and put up a new 45 up for auction. And I have a really nice copy, Elvis EP, an original, of Loving You. This is Elvis, Teddy Bear, Party, True Love. The jacket is really nice. Right here, there's a little bit of like a dent in the first little part of the run out. I hadn't got the test plate or anything, so you may have to call the vinyl VG, but a super nice jacket there, 1957. And of course, the writing's on the back, but that's very common. That's very common for that to be there on the back like that, $1.29, the original price probably. And that's going to go up for a $10 start. So the vinyl has that little bit of a dent. That's going to go up for a $10 start, okay? So first thing we have is Richard Zeinert on Chick Corea. And poor Josh White. I know these new arrivals, I'd pay $16. He said he would be willing to pay $16 for it to clear it out. I'm going to count down as I update the Birds and Mamas and Papas, and I'll go ahead and take his offer unless somebody claims that it's sticker, and then that way we can bring out the air horn. I'd love to start the week off with an air horn. That would be great. And I figured this collection would get obliterated. I may go ahead and do the next crate right back to back with this stuff, just so it's all being shown right now. And then kind of the unprocessed stuff I'll try to go through late tonight. Okay, so first thing we have is the Birds. Pamela went out. Jason Boxell has that for $65. The Mamas and Papas got a new bid for $35 and then $40 with Pete Weisgarber. Okay, and then Jason Boxell has that for $10. And it is new arrivals. I'm gonna break a covenant rule, but for the air horn, I'll go ahead and sell that to Michael Naff for $16 for the air horn only. That is sold. I don't know who's in the store, but if you are, I'm about to blow the air horn. An entire crate of vintage pre-owned arrivals cleared out. That could only mean one thing. It's time to bring out the air horn. Thanks everybody on that one. That was pretty cool. And we'll probably do another crate of that coming up right now. Hope everybody's ready. Turn down your volume and let your cats know what's about to happen, okay? Ah, sweet sound of blasting your eardrums. I'm glad I have these. One night we had to do that so much, I got a headache. I was sick the next day. So let's go ahead and sell the Birds. That's going over to the collection over, I call it the Big Pond. That's going to go over to the UK to Jason Boxell. Thank you, Jason. That sold you for $65. Mamas and Papas at $45, now $50. And we have Elvis, Loving You. Elvis has one bid to Jason for $10. Folks, it's time for new auctions. Let's go ahead and bring over a crate of new stuff from this collection. Now, like I said, I have another crate of new vinyl. It's stuff that Paul ordered, I think, for Sunday, but it didn't come here in time, and he's not going to be here this next Sunday. So I think I might go ahead and show it tonight. And we said he was going to order stuff. We was going to keep it for his Sunday show. I'm like, oh boy. When I get my hands here on new vinyl, it's kind of hard for me to let them go or to kind of hold them. Let me see if that's what this other stuff is he's marked. Let me see here. Yeah, some of it is. Let me see what else is in here. If not, I may actually mix it up and go ahead and grab this next crate from Laura that Laura's marked over here. Yeah, some of these are for sure. Yeah, some of these are. I can definitely tell you. I remember going through most of these, so I'll be able to let you know. And, of course, some you can just tell they're completely different genres. They're not from this collection. So, yeah, let's go ahead and go through some of these. And here's a whole nother crate of new vintage arrivals and incredible auctions probably for the next several hours. So if you can stay with us, we're going to be putting up. I'm excited to show you this Kinks record. Probably one of the nicest and most incredible records from this collection is going to be showed up. Is going up right now, okay? Mamas and Papas is at $65. Elvis has a new bid for $15, now $17, and this is maybe one of my favorites, and this is pretty hard to say we're going to sell this tonight because it is so nice. This is a true 66 mono copy of the Kinks' greatest hits, and it's in shrink, and it looks super nice. Tricolor Steamboat label. The Kinks' greatest hits mono, OG. I'm calling it EX Plus, and that's probably trying to be conservative. That is been cleaned. It sounds great, and it looks great. Mono in shrink, $35 start. Unbelievable. The Kinks' greatest hits. That's going up for a $35 start. The Mamas and Papas at $70 and $75, and thank you again, Wayne, on the lead for this collection. They have other stuff, and I'm going to try to go back out there, I think tomorrow, and buy some more stuff. Not records, but other stuff. And just think, these were like right down the road. These were 10, 15 minutes from our store. Just right down the road. You know, Paul's traveling all over the country. Great records just right down the road from our store. So let's go through more new arrivals. I'm going to try my best to remember or tell you if I think it's from this collection. And he's got another pocket over here priced, and we'll probably have more tomorrow. Straight price, but most of these are going to have to be auctioned. They're just too high of grade, you know, not let people have multiple opportunities at them. Wishbone Ash, New England. So these are all new arrivals, prices marked. Nothing in here has any condition notes, so it's all very clean. Wishbone Ash is $19.99. We have Kenny Rogers, 10 Years of Gold. Kenny Rogers is in shrink wrap, $9.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary, that's definitely from that collection. I'm pretty sure Kenny Rogers is too, but Peter, Paul, and Mary is definitely in shrink, gold Warner Brothers label, nice, $9.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary, and Gordon Lightfoot, also from that, just like that last Gordon Lightfoot, Dream Street Rose, super nice copy. Looks like it was just open. Gordon Lightfoot, $19.99. So Elvis has a new high bid for $20. That has a new high bid for $20. The Mamas and Papas, the last bid on that was Pete Weisgarber at $75. Catherine's out. Superb copy. Unbelievably nice jacket. California Dreamin', Monday. And the Kinks has also took off. 35, 35, 35, 45 on the Kinks. I'm showing 45 on the Kinks with Michael Butler. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets close to 100. Next thing over here was the first claim out of the bin, and that's Jason Boxell with Peter, Paul, and Mary. That's sold to Jason Boxell. Alvo Dabney on Wishbone Ash. That's sold to Alvo Dabney. Debbie Winstead second on Peter, Paul, and Mary. Angie Ray, I got you down for Kenny Rogers. And then James Goggin on Gordon Lightfoot. Greg Mossberger second on Gordon Lightfoot. Dennis Daly third on Peter, Paul, and Mary. And Elvis is a final call, $20. Jason Boxell. Definitely a final call, Mamas and Papas. And we're at 45 on the Kinks with Michael Butler. Here's another one, in shrink wrap. Y'all know that's my favorite thing. That's like one of my favorite sayings. Pristine and shrink wrap with hop sticker. This one will have a hop sticker, but it's in shrink wrap. Gary Puckett in the Union Gap, original label, superb copy, $12.99. In shrink, incredible Gary Puckett and Union Gap. Literally, it's called Incredible. Johnny Rivers, a touch of gold, also from this batch. Johnny Rivers is super nice. Imperial label in shrink wrap, $9.99. And this is $14.99. This is WIXY 21 Super Oldie Classics Volume 3. I wish Paul was watching. I think this might have been in there. Yeah, because we just had that record right there, Volume 1. That's Volume 2. This is Volume 3, Judy in Disguise, and this may help. And Wayne might can tell where these actually came from. Were they New York, Wayne, where these originally came from? But WIXY, and this is $14.99. $14.99. Let's go back to the top. First thing we have is Christopher Morris on GP, and that was for Gary Puckett. That's sold to Christopher Morris. Pamela Yeager second, then Debbie Winstead, then Von Stem, then Jason Boxell, then Plymouth Hemi. And first we got Brandon Lack. He bought the Volume 2 earlier. Brandon, there's Volume 3, and let's sell some auctions. First thing is Elvis. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $20. Pete Weisgarber, you get this. This is sold to you, Pete Weisgarber. And let's go ahead and sell that to him for $75. Thank you. Rhode Island. Okay. Well, if we know where somebody can probably find out very soon. What was that? WIXY or WLXY? That's sold to Pete for $75. This was WLXY. I think is what that says. Or is that an I? That's a WIXY. Wherever WIXY, that might be a clue. We done on the Kinks. I haven't seen many people say out. This is an OG 66 mono in shrink. The Tricolor Steamboat label, Michael Butler has it for $45. $45, okay? Going once, going twice. It's only at $45, as I say. Johnny Rivers has went unclaimed, a touch of gold. Let's go back over here and revisit our auctions. The next one we have ready is going to be the exciting Wilson Pickett. This is from this collection. And guess what? This is a 66 US mono OG with the company inner sleeve, and there's no condition notes. Just saying, no condition notes on any Wilson Pickett album, even a 70s pressing would be something. This has In the Midnight Hour. This has Land of a Thousand Dances. This is a 66 US mono. It has the original Atlantic sleeve, and there's no condition notes on these. No condition notes on these. Unbelievable. A 66 mono, $45 start on Wilson Pickett. There's the original Atlantic inner sleeve, and then it gets better. Look at the back of the jacket. This is kind of like flashback from the Blues collection, but it's rock and soul now. In mono, unbelievably preserved. Wilson Pickett is a $45 start. The exciting Wilson Pickett in mono, almost no signs of wear on the jacket. Same thing for the Kinks. It's in shrink wrap, and it's the 66 mono. Incredible. Let's go ahead while I can take a breather and introduce a third auction. And here is another Little Richard picture sleeve. Most of these are from the late 50s, early 60s. No different with this one. It's in the original specialty picture sleeve. The last one went what I thought was really cheap. This one is also nice for a Little Richard single. I'm going to call it VG Plus condition. This is Little Richard, Keep on Rocking and Can't Believe You Want to Leave. Look at that. Very, very cool. That's going up for a $15 start. $15 start. The Kinks has a new bid for $50, $52, $55, and now it's at $57. Wilson Pickett, before I could even update, it's already at $90. Nobody on Johnny Rivers. I'll keep showing records out of here. Not all of them are from this collection, but this one is, I'm not going to say this one is because I don't know for sure. Donovan Volume 2, I think it is though. Donovan, let's take a look at the vinyl. I bet if it's like unbelievably nice, it probably is. Donovan, yes, very nice record. That's Pie History British. Makes sense for that to be in there. $12.99. Donovan Volume 2 does have a cut corner. Donovan is $12.99. Now the Kinks is at $65. We have Roy Loney. This is what that says, Roy Loney. Rock and Roll Dance Party with Roy Loney. $19.99. Slip, Slide, and Stomp into Rockin' Roy's newest jukebox hits. Not familiar with that one. We have, this looks bizarre, a Garage album, an Italian pressing from 1988. This is $39.99, and this is the Electric Eye. No, that's the label. This is Pow Wow. By who? I'm struggling with this one. $39.99. I can't make it out. That says, I think Electric Eye is the label because it says Electric Eye Records. Maybe this side will help me. Here we go. It's Steeplejack. Pow Wow. Steeplejack. Steeplejack's $39.99. Garage, Italy. And now we have 12 in a row, a collection of Tommy Rowe's greatest hits. $9.99. Man, if I didn't think anybody was going to bid on the Little Richard singles, I probably would have kept them all. No bid on Little Richard. Final call for 15. The Kinks has a high bid for 70, and Wilson Pickett's at $127 with Samuel Copage. Next is Best of BGs, $19.99. Best of BGs. This is from that batch for sure. Super clean copy. Best of BGs, $19.99. I Started a Joke. Fred Cardinal on Steeple. That is sold to Fred Cardinal. Little Richard has bids for 15 and 15. Now 2 bids are in. Ian Hunter, all the good ones are taken. Does have a little bit of an old retail sticker attached to it. Ian Hunter's $19.99. Columbia Records, 1983, $19.99. Little Richard, the vinyl's in about VG Plus condition. Has the picture sleeve here with it, of course. Wilson Pickett's at $135 with Jason Boxell. And the Kinks. The Kinks is at $90 with Michael Butler. Amber Mathis on BGs. Tommy Rowe is from this collection. Some of these I should have told John to keep them together. I know Donovan and Johnny Rivers is. I'm going to sort them as I show them. And just so y'all know, some people like to keep that kind of stuff together, knowing it all came from probably the original owner. This one came from there. The Cal Seals in Concert has the hop sticker advertising Hair, their smash hit. Super clean copy. That's $14.99. The Cal Seals in Concert. The Cal Seals in Concert. This is also from that collection, the Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits. $14.99 should be, I remember looking at it, should be that original Unipack design. Yeah, a lot of these were all purchased around the same era, and they were all definitely retail copies. $14.99, Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits. That's really nice. And Don Williams Volume 2 has a promo sticker on the front. Don Williams is $9.99. $9.99. Also, Neil Diamond Gold. This is from that collection in shrink wrap. Neil Young live at the Troubadour Unilabel. $14.99. $14.99 on that. Okay, so let me go back up here and let's update these auctions because these are some pretty incredible stuff. Folks, if you heard the read-through I did earlier, listen to some of these other artists we have. CCR, the Rolling Stones, more Eric Burden, The Association, Greatest Hits from England, Stevie Wonder and Shrink Wrap, Super Golden Hits, Volume 2, Canned Heat, Cream, Marty Robbins, Martha and the Vandellas, Gary Puckett, Herman's Hermits, Martha and the Vandellas, Roy Orbison, Supremes, Donovan, Petula Clark, Elvis, Dinah Ross, just all that stuff from that era. OG Simon and Garfunkel's, more of Peter, Paul, and Mary and Shrink. There's one I'm going to sell and then regret that I've sold it after I put it up because it has a hop sticker. But I think I have one of a hop sticker. I just don't remember. Let me show one more record, then I'm going to update these auctions. Mark Lindsay, Arizona. That's also from that collection. Mark Lindsay, original Columbia 2i label. Nice, $9.99. So the Kinks. The last bit on the Kinks, Jason Boxell went out. Michael Butler has it for $90, and that's a 66 mono OG tricolor steamboat label from Reprise Records. Very nice. EX Plus and covers and shrink. We're about to sell it to Michael for $90. Here is a really tough one. This is the exciting Wilson Pickett. It just got a bid for $150. This is about as nice as you're going to find one. It's a OG. Laura has it as a 66 US OG in mono. And there is no condition notes. Extremely rare in this grade. Not many exist in this high of a grade. Even for a popular album of this magnitude back in the day, super clean. It just got a bid for $150. And then the Little Richard picture sleeve, we got two $15 bids, and then it stopped. James Goggin, your $15 bid came in second. You hadn't bid again. I'm about to sell it to Alex Butler for $15. Now, there was a few claims in here. The first was Jason Boxell on the Fifth Dimension. That's sold to Jason Boxell. Scott Landvatter was second. Debbie Winston third. Daryl Johnson on the Neil Diamond. That is sold. Tom Moran second. Tom Moran second, okay? And I'm trying to keep everything from best of my memory to this collection together. BG's Horizontal. Here's another one. Super nice. Atco SD33-233. And there's no condition notes on it. $24.99. Little Richard has a new bid for $17. Alex, you've been outbid. Fred bid $16. Jason bid $17. The Four Tops, Meeting of the Minds. The Four Tops, $12.99. The Four Tops, Meeting of the Minds. Also, Melanie. This may have been from there. It's so nice. It has the hop sticker. It very well could be. $14.99, Melanie. It has that kind of came printed on the cover. That's an actual hop sticker there. $14.99. All right, so the high bid on the Kinks is Michael Butler. The Kinks bid is with Michael Butler. He has it for $90. The Wilson Pickett is at $150 with Jason Boxell. Rico, you is at $145. Jason bid $150. Jason has it at $150. You're out on the Wilson Pickett. Okay, Little Richard 1717. Jason Boxell first on BG's. That is so to Jason Boxell. Wayne Carr claiming the four tops. That's so to Wayne Carr. Jason Boxell second. Debbie Winstead third. And Scott Landvatter is going to pick up the Melanie. Very, very nice. So we got 3 auctions going. I'm going to show one more record, then I'm selling the Kinks. Oh, yeah, this was from that batch. This guy had super nice Gordon Lightfoot albums. Gord's Gold, the amazing compilation, 2 LP, beautiful jacket, almost no signs of wear, and nice vinyl, $29.99. Michael Butler, beautiful here on the Kinks. This is one of those that I hate letting go because of the condition. Super nice. Thank you, Michael Butler. That's so to you. Let's put that away. Rico's back in on Wilson Pickett. I had a feeling we weren't done. Super rare. Just in that condition, it's incredible. Just absolutely phenomenal. Let's go ahead and put up another one. I like this one right here. This is Tommy James and the Shondells, one of the original studio albums, probably one of their biggest hits. I Think We're Alone Now. And this is the first one that caught my attention in this collection. A black jacket like this with virtually no signs of wear, and the back cover still white. Tommy James and the Shondells. The vinyl is nice too. I've graded it EX, VG Plus EX, right on the borderline, and we try to be conservative. It's mostly because of this mark right here. Let me see if I can get it in the light. Can y'all see that right there? That actually has no really feel to it, and when I played it, I really couldn't hear much. And we have a pretty good turntable up front, so that's really the mark keeping it from being an EX Plus near mint minus record. As you can see, the jacket is phenomenal. I Think We're Alone Now. Tommy James and the Shondells in mono, a 1967. That's going up for a $20 start. $20 start on Tommy James and the Shondells. Now, Little Richard, what happened on this? It was at 17. Jason came in first at 17. Alex, that means you're out. Okay? And that means we sold the four tops. Von Stom first on Gordon Lightfoot. Wilson Pickett 155, now 165. Gordon Lightfoot, John, Rob, you were second. Bob Goodyear, you were third. Tom Moran fourth. Wilson Pickett 165, 170. Tommy James 20, 20, 25, 25. Jason's out on Wilson Pickett. Rico has it for 170. Tommy James 30. Tommy James 40. This is Tom Jones. That's from this collection. This is Tom Jones, $9.99. This is Tom Jones, $9.99. Kenny Case Jr. wants the Don Williams. Thank you, Kenny Case Jr. That is so to you. Next is the Joe Ely Band Live Shots, $14.99 for the Joe Ely Band Live Shots. That has the original on her sleeve, $14.99. Alex, on your feed on Facebook, it's going to look like it's first. We go by what appears on Restream because people's also watching on Facebook. So we have to go by what's on Restream, and his bid did come in first on let me find it right here. His bid did come in first. We go by what's on Restream because this is also streaming to YouTube. So you can't look at your Facebook chat. You got to see what pops up here on the screen. It moves fast, but I promise you, y'all tied and he came in first, okay? So that means this amazing Wilson Pickett is about to be, I'm about to drop the hammer, 170. It's super clean. Tommy James, 20, 20, 25, 25, 30, 40, and then Kenny got Don Williams, 45. Brandon Johnson on the Roy Looney from earlier. That is sold. Chipping away at this crate. I bet when we go back through it, we might have another air horn. Man, we're selling about every other record in here. Brandon Johnson on the Roy Looney, thank you. And then next is Tom Jones. That's sold to Jason Boxell. And then Tommy James is at 50, and now another 50, now a 55. And we have Winter Hours. And this is an 85 alternate rock album. It's called Winter Hours, $19.99. So, Alex, you can bid 18 or more, or you can say out, and I'll sell it to Jason. Doesn't matter to me, but he has it right now at 17. Tommy James is at 60. And UFO Phenomenon, wow. UFO, $29.99. What a superb copy. UFO Phenomenon, $29.99. Margaret Gerhold on Donovan. That was this Donovan back here on the back. I was waiting for somebody to grab that. That is sold for $12.99. Thank you, Margaret. That's sold to you. Also, we have Butch, the Geraldine Fibbers. That's a 1997. It says Indie Rock, $79.99. $79.99 on Butch. That looks interesting. Another Alice Cooper Constrictor. Constrictor is $29.99. Little Richard $18.20. Alex is out. And let's go ahead and sell Wilson Pickett. And Wilson Pickett is officially sold. Wilson Pickett sold to Rico Lorenzini for $170. Wow, UFO record there, Alice Cooper, and some of these 60s and maybe even some a little bit early 70s gems tucked in here from this batch as well. All right, let's try to find another amazing album. I'm going to try to do all the first stuff that I know we've tagged and got ready. And somebody asked for a long time ago for Sam Cooke. And this is a 1962. There are dozens and dozens of this version of Sam Cooke. I mean, it's still in print, and there's like 2 or 3 different versions in print with this cover. This is the 62 US Indianapolis original mono with the company inner sleeve. We've cleaned, and Laura's graded a conservative VG+. It has the original RCA inner sleeve, but a phenomenal jacket, as you would expect. Still retains gloss, a $25 start. This is the best of Sam Cooke with so many classic tracks. Bring It On Home to Me, Having a Party, You Send Me, Cupid, Twisting the Night Away, Wonderful World, $25 start on that. The best of Sam Cooke, $25 start. Let's go back to the top. The last bit on Tommy James was Pamela Yeager at $60. $60. Little Richard's a final call for $20. Rick Hall grabbed the Alice Cooper. Fred Carnell was second. Tyler Ewbrey on the UFO, that's sold to Tyler Ewbrey. C. Thomas was second. Greg third on Alice Cooper. Sam Cooke 25, Sam Cooke 25. And Don Williams, Cafe Carolina. This is $9.99. Don Williams, Cafe Carolina, $9.99. Super clean. And this is what? The Huevos Rancheros Longo Weekend Fiesta. 1995, that's surf music sealed, $24.99. And blast off into the exciting world of jet bumpers. 14 pop punk rockets for the whole family. 96 German pressing, $19.99. Christopher Morris on Don Williams. That is sold to Christopher Morris. Let's go ahead and sell the Little Richard then. Little Richard is sold to Jason Boxell for $20. Got plenty of more great 45s to show. Plus, we got some buy it nows to do later. Whenever I can regain my composure. And Tommy James is sold to Pamela Yeager for $60. That is a superb, beautiful copy of that amazing jacket. Sam Cooke now has a 3-way tie at 30. Looks like Michael Weil, no, 2 people. Looks like Michael Weil was first. Jason, you're out. Mike Massey grabs the blast off. Daryl Johnson was second. And then JK. We got Sam Cooke. Let's revisit a really incredible piece here. And this is from the Beatles catalog. This is a 67 Scranton OG copy of Magical Mystery Tour. This is also from that batch. We've graded the vinyl EX, so it's nice. Beautiful jacket. Let's take a look at that first. And as y'all know, this thing is cursed with these heavy booklets in the gatefold. They're almost always detached or starting to detach. This one's starting to detach. So whoever buys this, here's how I recommend storing this record on your shelf. Store it like this, okay? Store it with the spine down. Gravity works on that booklet pretty hard and pulls it down. It's just 2 little staples holding it together. But what a nice jacket. Look at the spine, first of all. That gives you a good idea of how nice it's been. No seam splits. Super clean. This is a 67 US stereo. It is in stereo. It's nice. It's going up for a $35 start. Magical Mystery Tour, and yes, very nice vinyl. $35 start on Magical Mystery Tour. That's up for bid, and the Sam Cooke's also at $35. Before I go any further, let me grab a 45 to run, and the next one I have here in my batch that looks auction worthy is going to be, speaking of Crimson and Clover, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. Not from this collection we picked up. John added some more that you've seen what's already run tonight. Crimson and Clover, nice clean copy. Joan Jett, Oh Woe Is Me. Joan Jett's going up, then a $10 start. $10 start on that. Let's keep going through these new arrivals here. We have Ian Hunter with Mick Ronson. Y-U-I Orta. $29.99. I've never seen that one before. $29.99. It's Seth. He's made an appearance. You have anything to say, Seth? He said, not to me. Okay. Chick Corea and Gary Burton, Lyric Suite for Sextet, $19.99. Chick Corea and Gary Burton, Lyric Suite for Sextet. And Peter, Paul, and Mary, A Song Will Rise. That's from that collection. Very nice copy, $9.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary. Yeah, these Peter, Paul, and Mary albums look like they were just pulled off the shelf in 65 and 66. Peter, Paul, and Mary's $9.99. Procol Harum is $19.99. This one's called Home, and it's a clean copy. That's also from that batch, Procol Harum. I was hoping they had wider shade of pale self-titled album, but there wasn't. Home is $19.99. And Kenny Rogers and Dottie West. That's called Classics. $9.99 for Kenny Rogers and Dottie West. All right, let me update these auctions. The last thing I said was Sam Cooke was at 35 with Jason Boxell, okay? And then we had a bid for 40 with Michael Weil. The Beatles opened at 40, and then another 40, then another 40, and then another 45, or 40, excuse me, that's Sam Cooke, excuse me. Sam Cooke 40, Beatles 40, Sam Cooke 40, Sam Cooke 40, Sam Cooke 45, Sam Cooke 41, Joan Jett 10, Sam Cooke 40, Joan Jett 12, Joan Jett 13, Joan Jett 10, Joan Jett 10, Joan Jett 15, Jason Boxell on Peter, Paul, and Mary, Jason Boxell on PH, and that was Procol Harum. That's also sold to Jason Boxell. Joan Jett 17, Joan Jett 21. So let me clarify. The Beatles OG 67 Scranton Magical Mystery Tour, I'm showing Bob Goodyear, the only bidder, at $40. Bob Goodyear's the only bid at $40. Final call. Going once, going twice on the Beatles, $40. Sam Cooke received a lot of bids. I'm showing Jason Boxell at $45 and Joan Jett's at $21. This is a 12-inch single. Joan Jett is a 7-inch single. It has Crimson and Clover and Oh Woe Is Me. Now the high bid's $21. Conway. I don't know if I've seen that Conway Twitty album. $9.99. It's called Conway in Shrink and Hype. $9.99. Wishbone Ash. There's the rub. Wishbone Ash is $19.99. Wishbone Ash and Wishbone Ash double live dates. Wishbone Ash is a 2LP, $29.99. New bid on the Beatles. New bid on the Beatles. David Tate first on Conway. That is sold to David Tate. Thank you, David. That's sold to you. Bill Nelson on a Blue Wing. Ben Nelson. Bill Nelson's $14.99. David Tate got Conway. Scott Allman on Conway and Kenny. I've already sold Conway, but I'll give you the Kenny and Dottie if that's the one you was after. Sam Cooke is moving to a final call. I hadn't seen a bid since Jason Boxell's 45. Jason Boxell still has it for 45. The Beatles got new bids, though, 45, 46. Joan Jett got a new bid for 22. Beatles got a new bid for 47. Angie, you were second, or technically third on Conway. Robert Warner first on the Bill Nelson. That's sold to Robert Warner. Next is the Real Kids, 77 Punk, $99.99. Wow, $99.99 must be a good one. Real Kids, manufactured by Red Star Records. That's $99.99. I repeat. Also, Vermin of the Blues, Eugene Chadbourne, $24.99. Joan Jett 22, Joan Jett 25, and The Ghost of Brian, the Brian Jones Memorial Album, an '89 German pressing, sealed. The shrink is pretty torn, but it is sealed, $29.99. Let's jump back over here to Sam Cooke. Sam Cooke, I didn't see another bid. A couple people didn't say out, though, but we got so many to sell. I've got to sell this to Jason Boxell for $45. That is sold to Jason Boxell for $45. Incredible stuff here. $45. That is sold. Now the Beatles are still getting bids. Let's move that back over. Von Stom has it for $47. Von Stom has that for $47, just FYI. And now Joan Jett's at $25. JK thought he wanted the Real Kids, but he's going to pass. Brent first on the Brian Jones Memorial Album. Jason Boxell second on that one. Let's revisit this collection over here. And we just sold something Stones related. I think that's telling me I should put up a Stones record. How about a mono Rolling Stones? How about a mono Rolling Stones? Big hits, High Tide and Green Grass. The vinyl is in VG Plus condition. which is actually probably on the higher spectrum for a Stones record. Now, if you look at it at first glance, it's beautiful, especially side 2. There's very little marks on side 2. The reason I believe Laura graded a VG+, it has a scuff, looks like a needle drop that runs across right there. And it's pretty much superficial, but visually probably brings it down to VG+. Side 2 is like EX or better probably. That is unusual to see in that grade. Once again, that's going up for a $25 start. There's the original London inner sleeve. There's the original London inner sleeve. And as usual with these, the jacket's a winner. Strong spine, no ring wear, which is uncommon on front or back. And of course, it's the gatefold with the Rolling Stones photos attached. $25 start, and it's a great compilation. Satisfaction, The Last Time, As Tears Go By, Time's on My Side, It's All Over, 19th Nervous Breakdown, Heart of Stone, Get Off My Cloud, Play With Fire. That's a nice one. In mono. That's what you want with the Stone stuff. In mono, just like the early Beatles albums. The back of the Ghost album, yep, The Ghost of Brian Wilson. It's already been claimed, but there's the back, sealed, 89, German. That is sold. And now I'm about to sell the Beatles to Von Stamm for 47. I'm about to sell Joan Jett for 25. So let's show a few more records in here. Next is Folk and Blues, The Subterraneans. This is $19.99, The Subterraneans. Scott Landvatter has opened the Stones at 30. Super Chican, What You See, a 2000 pressing sealed, $24.99. Ian Hunter, Short Back and Sides. Ian Hunter is $19.99. Teach a Chick to Dance, the exciting Mock Kung Fu, 2001 sealed. That's a garage album, $19.99. Riley Harrison on Subterranean. Sell that to Riley. Fred was second. In Memoriam, Josh White. That's from this collection. That's from the 60s collection. Josh White is $19.99. Josh White's $19.99. And the last one is Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock, $24.99. All right, Joan Jett is officially sold to Pamela Yeager for $25. Let's sell Von Stamm, The Beatles, for $47. Nice OG. Von, make sure you keep that Magical Mystery stored on the spine, or that book may come completely detached. Won't be a major problem if it does, but just FYI. I have filled up another crate. Let's put up some new auctions. I'm going to remind you of what's left in here. First, from this, what I've been calling this really nice 60s collection. Good and bad thing about this collection is probably after tonight, there won't be any more. This is probably a one-time showing of a collection. We'll probably sell all 200 or 300 albums tonight, and then they're all going to be gone. So this is a short but sweet collection we picked up. I love putting them all out together because I believe this truly all was owned by, somebody who bought all these all from this, same time period pretty much. And here's another just absolute gem. A 66 mono, The Rascals, also known as the Young Rascals, with the Good Love and Hype sticker. Now, I will say, I think most of them did have that Good Love and Hype sticker on it, but this is OG mono, and it's superb on that earlier Atlantic label. This is super duper clean in mono, a $25 start. And this is the Young Rascals, just a generic inner sleeve, but once again, a winner on the jacket. Almost no signs of wear, white back cover, has their hit song Good Lovin' on it, their cover of In the Midnight Hour, Mustang Sally. $25 start on that. Super nice jacket. The Stones is now at 32, and let me sort. I think I've put everything in the back, which I believe was from this batch first, okay? And there's only a handful left. First, Chris Bachek wants Ian Hunter. This is sold to Chris Bachek, and there's only there's only 5 from this collection in this crate left, and it's the first 5 in here. And that is Johnny Rivers, A Touch of Gold. That's in shrink wrap, $9.99. Nice. Anything from these first 5 will be super clean. Also, 12 in a row, a collection of Tommy Roe's greatest hits. That is $9.99. Tommy Roe, 12 in a row. That should have a Unipack design like this. No, it's a gatefold. It's a gatefold, okay. I don't think it, I saw how the cover was lipped over. I don't think it was a Unipack now that I'm seeing it, but it was the way the cover, usually if it has like a lip, typically it's like a Unipack design, but I think the spine just got rolled over a little bit. That is $9.99 for Tommy Roe. 2 of those available. Also, we have the Cow Seals in concert. It has the hop sticker Hair, $14.99. In Memoriam Josh White, that's in shrink, $19.99. And then Mark Lindsay, Arizona, $9.99. Can I show the Real Kids again? I can. Now let's go through the rest of the crate as I update the auctions. The Real Kids is still available. The Real Kids is a 77 Punk OG, $99.99. Just a generic inner sleeve. No condition notes. It is RS2. That's Red Star. Looks like an early label or an early catalog number for this label. Red Star Records, 77 Punk, $99.99 on that one. All right, let's go back up to the top and figure out what we had. So this Mono Stones is at 30, and then 32, then 33, then 37, then 40. The Rascals did get a bid for 25 on Daryl Johnson, 42 on the Stones. Jason Boxell is going to take the Tommy Rowe. The Stones is at 50, 52, and now 55, and the Rascals is at 27. Josh White, Foggy Dew. I'm going to move to the outskirts of town like a natural man. Molly Malone, Call Me Darling. This is like those borderline blues/folk songs, maybe. Barbara Allen, Lonesome Road. It should be pretty close. So there's those. And now the remaining is Ian Hunter. All the good ones are taken. Ian Hunter is $19.99. Joe Ely, Live Shots. Joe Ely is $14.99. We have Winter Hours. That's an 85 alternate rock album, $19.99. Let me pause at Butch, the Geraldine Fibers, $79.99, so we can introduce some new auctions. And let's do a new LP. Let's try to start doing 3 LPs. Now, some of these LPs, I don't have like the exact like pressing plant or something. We've just cleaned them. And a lot of these I know really well, especially Columbia, Atlantic labels. I can look at them and get pretty dang close on what we're talking about. And here is one that I thought was fantastic. This is OG Simon & Garfunkel bookends. And John just cleaned it and showed it to me. He said, look at this. It looks like it's brand new. Bookends, Columbia 2i, Simon & Garfunkel. Just a generic inner sleeve there, but it does have the poster. He's like, I'm afraid to open it. I don't know if it's ever been opened, but it is minty. I'll kind of just let you peek at it. It has a really cool poster that came with bookends. This is a beautiful copy. And once again, there's pretty much no wear on the jacket. Incredible. Still has the gloss. It looks like the day it was put out on the shelf. Simon & Garfunkel bookends, a $20 start on that. Unbelievable on that one, okay? So Riley Harrison does take the Josh White. That is sold. Alvo Dabney wants the Joe Ely. That is sold. The Rascals is at 35, and the Stones is at 55, okay? Also, we have Longo Weekend Fiesta. This was the Huevos Rancheros. That was $24.99, and it's sealed. We have Ian Hunter, Mick Ronson, $29.99. Simon & Garfunkel has bids for $20 and $20. Chick Corea and Gary Burton, Lyric Suite for Sextet, $19.99. Some of these, I wouldn't be surprised if they get one bid for $20 or if they bring $105. I could see either thing happening with some of these 60s records that are in these high grade. I could see either thing happen. I could see one bid for $20. I could also see some of them selling for $138. Either one wouldn't surprise me. Wishbone Ash, there's the rub, $19.99. Wishbone Ash. We have Wishbone Ash again, double live dates, $29. Info with the album, the hot sticker on the front. That was Hair, or that's the Cow Seals. They were known for Hair and the Rain, the Park, and other things. The vinyl Superb, it is from that collection with the hop sticker, $14.99 on the Cow Seals. Vermin of the Blues, Eugene Chadbourne, $24.99 on that. We have Super Chicken, What You See, $24.99. And Teach a Chick to Dance, the exciting mock kung fu, $19.99. And Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock, nice, with the original inner sleeve, $24.99. Are we done on the Rolling Stones? I've got to sell it. It's mono. It is VG Plus just because of one mark. It's got a beautiful cover. It is in mono. And Scott Landvatter has it for $55. I'm about to sell it. Pamela has the mono Rascals, beautiful mono. Also, it's at $35. So 55 and 35, I'm about to sell them. And then Simon & Garfunkel, 20, 20, 25. The Rolling Stones got a new bid for 37. Simon & Garfunkel, 30. No, that's the Rascals. Excuse me. The Rascals got a new bid for $37. Pamela, you got outbid. The Stones got a new bid for $56. Simon and Garfunkel, $30. Simon and Garfunkel, $40. Now, Brandon Johnson, you were first on Wishbone Ash. There's at least 2 left in here, right? Yeah, there's 2 left in here. Let me know which one you want. Scott Oman says he will take the Cow Seals Live. That's so to Scott Oman. And we have Simon & Garfunkel now at 33. Simon & Garfunkel now at 33. And then we have Alvo Dabney also on Wishbone. We'll see which one he wants. Chris Knapp wants Kung Fu. Simon & Garfunkel has a new bid for 55. Rolling Stones is at 60. Rolling Stones 62, Simon 45, Simon and Garfunkel 60, Rascals 38. Rascals 38. The Simon and Garfunkel was a stereo copy. This is a stereo copy. Yes. Beautiful jacket. Look at the spine. Incredible. I always see these have a lot of ring wear. I mean, just superb. With the poster and first label OG, of course. Okay, so we got RS for Rolling Stones. We got R for Rascals. And I think the Rascals just got a bid for 40. And that means the Rolling Stones is now at 62. And lots of jumping around on the Simon & Garfunkel. But it looks like the high bid's at 60 with Jason. And Brandon Johnson wants the first Wishbone Ash. So that means this one's still available if you want it. And that will be Alvo Dabney. This one's still available, okay? Very cool. Let me shift these down so everybody can see them a little bit better. Looks like they're all still getting bids. I may add a 4th, which will be a 45 in just a second. There's those for right now, and that one's still available. That leaves Wishbone Ash, Elvis Costello, Super Chicken, Vermin of the Blues, Chick Corea, the Huevos Rancheros, Butch, Winter Hours, Ian Hunter, the Real Kids, and the only 2 left from this collection was Mark Lindsay and Johnny Rivers. JK does, so you do want the Real Kids. Okay, you do want the Real Kids. I will pull that for you now. That's so to JK. And Rascals at 45. Does Wishbone Ash have the booklet? It does not have a booklet with it, I don't think. No, this one's not a gatefold, or is it? It's got a divider. What's going on here? No, I don't think this one's a gatefold jacket. I think some are gatefold jackets. I don't think this one is. All right. Wow, what an eventful crate. Let's go through some new vinyl. Like I said, this is some stuff Paul ordered. I think typically we'd wait till Sunday, but hey, it's Monday. We can show stuff now. And I think by the next time he has a Sunday record sale, which won't be this Sunday, probably the next, he can go ahead and reorder some of this and maybe even order more new stuff. We'll see how well this sells. He told me everything he sold last night that was new vinyl, and we're going to get some of that reordered in case he wasn't watching last night. And so let's go through this. So bear with me if I don't know what a lot of this is, but it's all new stuff, and some of it may be stuff. Yeah, I know one title on here. I know one title on here for sure that is a restock, so I'm excited to have this back in. Some tracks on the Johnny Rivers. What an eventful crate that was. There's already 2 crates up here from Laura, and there's another handful of stuff over here from John, and we may do that at the conclusion of this. It's just like 10 records, maybe 5, and I think a few are from that collection. Johnny Rivers is Summer Rain, Poor Side of Town, A Better Life, The Tracks of My Tears, You Better Move On, Going Back to Big Star, Baby, I Need Your Lovin', City Ways, Look to Your Soul, Do What You Gotta Do, By the Time I Get to Phoenix, and Ode to John Lee. That and Mark Lindsay, only 2 left from that collection in there, okay? So, here we have it. New and sealed stuff here, and we got incredible auctions. The Rascals is still getting bids. We're talking one more look at this OG Mono. I'm going to go ahead and repackage it. Superb. I don't have anything else to say. Has the Good Lovin' sticker on the front. I graded it EX Plus, so you can imagine how nice it is. And that is so nice. And I'm showing Jason Boxell at $52 on that, okay? Now, the Simon & Garfunkel is OG stereo, superb, with the poster, just unbelievably nice. And I think this was still at 60, is that right? I think this is still at 60 with Jason Boxell. We're about to sell that. So make sure if you want to get a bid in, you get it done now. Larry Smith does want the Johnny Rivers, and that leaves just the Mark Lindsay from that collection. There's other records left, obviously, but just in case y'all are curious on the titles from this batch. And then the Rolling Stones. I'm looking for RS in the comment, and the last RS I see is Scott Landvatter for $65. And this was a VG Plus mono with the inner sleeve just because of that one mark. Scott has it for $65, and I want to make sure we're done. Von Stom was the other bidder. He did say out. So we're about to sell that for $65, okay? That's what's in jeopardy being sold, and Simon & Garfunkel, okay? Here we go. I think I don't have a waiting list for this, but I'm going to check right quick. This is the newest album by The Cure, and this is the indie retail exclusive, Songs of a Lost World. So if you don't have one all ready, that's the newest album by The Cure, Songs of a Lost World, and that is $39.99. Let me search my spreadsheet right quick. Cure, I have a waiting list for a bootleg, a waiting list for this. I do. Michael Snared and Damon D. Michael Snared and Damon D. So I've got 3 extra copies. I've got 3 extra copies on this, okay? There's 1, there's 2. I've got 4 extra copies. I had 2 people on a waiting list. I got 4 extra copies there, okay? 4 extra copies there. Is the core red or white? The core, The Cure. Indie exclusive. What color is the indie exclusive? There's probably somebody that could tell us in the chat faster than I can scan it. Let me look right quick. The indie color on this one was gray. Yeah, I was about to say, I think it was like gray marbled. Gray marbled on The Cure. 4 left. That's their newest album. Now, that was the only thing in there I think I ordered. Before I get too deep in here, let me go ahead and sell these auctions so I can put up new stuff, okay? So first is the Rolling Stones, and let's go ahead and tag that to Scott Landvatter for $65. The Rascals have just hit 60. The Rascals has hit 60. Beautiful copy, mono, good loving. That's where we're at on that. Whoop, I'm almost, if I can get the Rolling Stones back in its jacket. Big, thick spine on this one. All right, that's gone. Thank you, Scott. And now this beautiful Simon & Garfunkel. Oh, man. Of course, I'm a huge fan of their music, and these albums in this condition just, they're a big seller. One of the biggest artists of all time, I mean, just in record sales, especially just from that era. But once again, finding higher grade copies, a challenge. That's sold to Jason for $60. Let me put that straight into a new sleeve. Thank you, Jason. Got a whole pack of fresh sleeves. I'm putting these in. And it's amazing. These jackets were stored for years without sleeves. I mean, I don't know how, if somebody had sleeved them, I don't know how they could be any better. But these have been unsleeved since the mid-'60s, and they're still in this condition. That's amazing. That means somebody really, really took care of them. So Melinda Gernhardt wants a Cure. Gary Samuels wants a Cure. And it looks like we're down to 2 bidders on the Rascals. Rico and Pamela. Rico has it for 60. There's 2 copies of The Cure left. And we're about to get into some stuff. So if y'all like typically the music like Paul likes, or stuff that he thinks maybe y'all would like, that's what's coming up right now. Let me grab a new auction, and we're going to go with a little bit of the Motown sound with this one. Where Did Our Love Go? An original 1964 mono. This is an Indianapolis in shrink, and this is going to go up for a $20 star. Baby Love's on here. Come See About Me. Where Did Our Love Go, of course. The Supremes in shrink wrap with the Tamla Gordy Motown inner sleeve. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. And it is nice. It is nice. I've graded it EX, which is a higher grade for any kind of album like this. And, of course, the winner, of course, a crisp, bright inner sleeve. Look at all those great Motown albums. I have most of those. Some of them I'm still looking for in high grade. So hard to find a few of these in high grade, or just find them in general. And the cover's in shrink wrap. A classic. That's going up for a $20 star. The Rascals is now at $65, okay? I'm about to add a new auction, but first, I have Beach House Teen Dream. New and sealed Beach House, $33.99. Beach House Teen Dream. Boy, it's weird going through new vinyl I didn't order. Beach House Teen Dream. We have Schlagenheim. This is Black Meaty, $33.99. Schlagenheim, $33.99. And we have 1 copy of Beach House 7, $33.99. So those are available. The Rascals at 72. 1 bid on that. Let's put up another new auction. Let's do one I really don't have ready yet, but I've been looking at it for a while, and there's been some big demand tonight on Eric Burdon and the Animals album. So let's do this one. And boy, this is a tough one to find in general, it just seems like, especially in this condition. This is The Twine Shall Meet by Eric Bird and the Animals. Super nice copy here. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Crisp inner sleeve. John's cleaned all these for me, and he sorted them by grade. And he said, if I put them in this first batch, they're beautiful. And this one's no different. There's really not a mark on it. This is The Twain Shall Meet. It's in the original, really cool printed inner sleeve here from the era. A $20 starting bid on Eric Burden and the Animals, The Twain Shall Meet. And as you see, very little wear on the cover. Sky Pilot down in Monterey on that one, $20 start on Eric Burden. Supremes only have one bid. Next LP in here is Melody's Echo Chamber, $33.99. Melody's Echo Chamber. This is $33.99. Melody's Echo Chamber. And we have Mother Earth's Plantasia, limited edition green vinyl. Warm earth music for plants and the people who love them. Interesting. $28.99. $28.99. I don't know if Paul's traveling right now. I don't know if he's tuned in to give us any blurbs on any of these records. I might need to let him know he's requested at this hour to give us some information. Eric Burden and the Animals, that has bids. Supremes has a new bid, and it looks like we're done on the Rascals. Final call to Rico, $72. Next is Godspeed You, Black Emperor. I'm somewhat familiar with them. This one's called GY exclamation point BE. I don't know how that's supposed to be read, but that's $34.99. The Supremes has new bids for $25.26. Now 30. Animals at $30.35. And I was about to say, or Laura. Laura, you read my mind. I was about to say, or Laura probably can tell you just as much, if not more than Paul. This is sold to Jesse Priest, Plantasia. That's sold to Jesse Priest. That is sold. And we have Melt Banana, 3+5. $33.99. Melt Banana, 3+5. Also, we have Jessica Pratt, Here in the Pitch. Jessica Pratt is $33.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Young Rascals. Thank you, Rico. That's OD for $72. Let me get back into rolling on some auctions now. We have now the Animals. Eric Burden, that's at $35, and the Supremes is at $30. Everybody's out. Jason has the current high bid on both of those. Let's go ahead and put up another 45. It's been a while since we've done one of those. And I had a really nice copy here a second ago of a Beatles 45. Yep, this is OG Help, and I'm down in the capital sleeve. It's very nice. It's about EX or better. It's in the original capital sleeve. Help, that's going up. 1965, a $10 start. $10 start. Okay, Christopher Dean. Godspeed You. Oh, that's right. GYB, Godspeed You. That is the name of it. What is the title? Yeah, I'm not for sure. That is right. Godspeed You, Black Emperor. That's the name of the band, obviously. $33.99. Thomas Reed on Melt Banana. And we have pricing edition on Melody. Everything in here is new and sealed. We're going through new sealed stuff here that Paul has ordered. $33.99. Travis Wade on Godspeed You, Black Emperor. That's sold to Travis Wade. The Beatles has a bid for $10. And now final call. Animals $35 and the Supremes $30. Going once, going twice. No title as of February. Is that the name of it? No title as of the February 13th, 2,340 dead. That is Television Marquise Moon. And we had some of these earlier last week. This is on clear vinyl. It was a Rocktober, I think, from a couple years ago. $33.99 on Television. And I have one copy of Black Meaty Hellfire. Black Meaty Hellfire is $33.99. Black Meaty Hellfire and Africa Amanaz. The archive reissue of the preferred flat mix of the album that Architects Zamrock ethos. Africa came from its mines. Its musicians were anti-colonial freedom fighters. It envelops Zambian folk music tradition, and it rocks hard. That is $33.99, okay? Melody. Fred Carnell wants the Melody. That's Echo Chamber. That's sold to Fred Carnell. The Beatles has a new bid. And, oh boy, I was about to sell the Animals. Pamela just came in at $37. Who else was bidding on the Supremes? I'm going to give it... John went out. Okay, let's go ahead and sell that to Jason Boxell then for $30. That way when we put up some new stuff, Jason, you get the Supremes for $30. That is very nice. Laura says Black Meaty is insane prog chaos. They rule. There we go. That's the kind of blurbs I'm looking for. Mike says this is an eclectic crate. What would you expect? No other than Paul. And obviously the similar taste here from Laura. They're into this stuff. I don't know what it is. I'm here hopping up Eric Burden and the Supremes and the Rascals, and they're hopping up Black Meaty. This is why we got to have different music taste here on staff. Otherwise, you're going to see a lot of copies of the Chambers Brothers. The Time Has Come. This is a 67 US, a well-known classic from this era. The Time Has Come. The Chambers Brothers. And this one's nice. Super nice. A Columbia 2i EX Plus OG copy. It's in superb condition. The Chambers Brothers. It has the original Columbia inner sleeve. This is OG from 67, a $20 start, the Chambers Brothers. The Time Has Come, a $20 start on that. The Beatles 45 is now at 27 with Daryl Johnson, and the Animals is at 40. Pamela, you're out on that. And did I miss a claim? I don't think I did. Yeah, Riley wants the Africa. That's so to Riley. Thank you. That's so to you. Next is, this is $38.99. A 50th anniversary. Must be something, Aricia, something really rare. Ash Ra Temple Schwingengunnen. Ash Ra Temple, SCHWINGUNGEN. That's $38.99. The Beatles at 27, and we have Tango Mango Can. Tango Mango Remastered Edition. That is $39.99. $39.99. Pamela, do you want backing on the Animals at 40? The Beatles is at 20. The Animals is at 40, and the Chambers Brothers is a $20 start on CB for Chambers Brothers. If anybody wants to go ahead and bid, let me start a new auction. I thought this one was pretty dang sweet. One of my favorites here. 67 US of the Hollies greatest hits. And once again, I was amazed by the condition of the jacket. Let me show it up close. The vinyl is EX Plus. It's super nice. It's the Hollies greatest hits. It has the original Imperial inner sleeve that came with it. Also very nice. And then the cover, almost no signs of wear. The Hollies greatest hits. That's going to go up as well for a $20 start. The Hollies greatest hits. Really, really nice there. Chambers Brothers, let's have a bid. Now another bid. The Animals 42, now 45. The Beatles single is at 28 with Tom Moran. Daryl Johnson is out. Diego Sanchez first on Can. Now, if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Because we are going to order more. I'm going to go ahead and order more again, so they'll be here for the next time he does a show on Sunday, so he can really go through some of these. Can is sold to Jason Boxell, Can is sold to Diego Sanchez. Chris Knapp on a waiting list. Chambers Brothers now has bids for $25.25, and the Hollies has bids for $20 and $20. I kind of need to shift some of these down so y'all can see some of these when they're better on the left than the right over here, so y'all can see them. And then there's the Beatles. There we go. They're more in line now. Okay, we have Jackson C. Frank. Now, I know this guy. Blues Run the Game. Yeah, great stuff here. Jackson C. Frank. Love that song. Blues Runs the Game. $36.99. I think that's the first one in here I know. And he's got 2 copies of that. Jackson C. Frank. Very rare OG stuff. And this is Ty Segall and Melted. This is $29.99. The Animals is now at 55, now 60. The Hollies is at 25, now 30. And that means the Chambers Brothers is tied. Jason bid 25 and Ryan, you bid 25. Bill and Ryan, y'all are both out on the Chambers Brothers. Next thing is Youth of America, the historic second LP by the influential Portland punk band, remastered, $34.99. Chris says put him on a waiting list for Can and order other Can as well. This is Godspeed You Black Emperor. I think this is the one I've actually listened to before. Lift Your Skinny Fist Like Antennas to Heaven. 2 LP, 180 gram, $33.99. Out on Hollies, out on Animals, Chambers Brothers 30. Mike Massey on Youth of America. If anybody wants on waiting list for anything in here, just let me know. Youth of America, so to Mike Massey. Coming up next is back-to-back crates over here from Laura. And also on the hot pictures, speaking of Laura, there's like a whole crate I hadn't even touched. They're over here where I can't even hardly get to them. There's a whole nother crate of auctions. Let me move them over here where they're behind me. And is that more stuff even underneath that? Let me see what's underneath this. Monday auctions. And then there's, I think that's stuff from last night. Yeah. Okay, but here's a whole nother crate of auctions we hadn't even touched. A whole nother crate. And that includes Lightning Hopkins and Memphis Slim and John Lee Hooker and Parliament and B.B. King and Albert King and Otis Redding and Shuggy Otis and Fleetwood Mac and Lead Belly and the Allman Brothers and Elmore James and Peter Green and Peter Green and Peter Green and Peter Green and Fleetwood Mac and Lightning Hopkins, Muddy Waters and Fleetwood Mac and John Lee Hooker and this was supposed to be a blues night auction, and I've turned it into the Summer of Love. It's supposed to be a blues night auction. I've turned it into the sounds of the 60s tonight. So Mike on Youth, Chambers 30, 35. Daryl Johnson on a waiting list for the Youth album. And let's look at that again, Youth of America. Let's put him on a waiting list on that. Chambers Brothers at 40, Chambers Brothers out. And we have Chambers Brothers 45. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell some stuff so I can put some new auctions up before we get too deep in this bin. And we have the Beatles. And this is officially sold to Tom Moran for $28. Thank you, Tom. That's sold to you. And let's move over the Animals. And I'm pretty sure this sold to Jason Boxell. It was between him and Pamela. Pamela went out. Boy, what a beautiful copy. That's sold for $60. You know what I was supposed to do last night and this morning? I was supposed to go through my personal record collection, some of my duplicates I brought here, and sort through them. And instead, Paul brought in this collection, and I spent all night. I pretty much have not slept. I was so excited looking through these and cleaning them and listening to them. I was like, man, I've got to play some of these and test them and figure out maybe what I want to keep. And so far, I've only held on to one, but it's over here in the crate. And it's just, no, it's two. I've got a Gordon Lightfoot that I think's still in the back. And then, believe it or not, a Peter, Paul, and Mary album. But I think I have one. I may go ahead and auction it tonight because I've only ever seen the hop sticker on it twice. And I may put it up for auction next. Chambers Brothers got a lot of bids all of a sudden. Now it's at 45. And the Hollies is at 30 with Jason Boxell. And that was an EX Plus with a beautiful jacket. Going once, going twice for 30. Jason and the Chambers Brothers just got a new bid for 45, okay? Let's continue with this. One more record that I'm going to update. We have the OC's Floating Coffin. I have this backwards. Okay, the OC's Floating Coffin. I think the sticker got put on the back. $33.99 on that. And then Michael Knapp says, what was the tie? That was Melted. Melted is $29.99. And then we have Agitation Free. Second, $34.99. Agitation 3. I'm sure most of these have been wiped out if Paul could have told us a little bit about them. But first, let me go ahead and show you this record right here. Let me find it right quick. And let me do this one. Man. So we have a Monkey second album that I may even put in the video. I've test played it. It's so nice. It's in shrink, but it has a scratch. And we had so much better stuff to do. We'll probably auction it another night. But man, look at this. The Monkees debut in mono, and it is superb. It is an EX Plus record, and the cover has almost no signs of wear. Just right down here, this right here, glossy, just so nice. A $25 start. Theme from the Monkees, a.k.a. Hey Hey We're the Monkees. Saturday Child's on here. Last Train to Clarksville. $25 start on that. $25 start on that, okay? Very, very nice. Let's go ahead and sell the Chambers Brothers. Jason Boxell, that's sold for $45. That is sold, and now the Hollies is sold for $30. The Hollies Greatest Hits. Both are super nice OG copy. The Monkees is OG mono, a $25 start. But the only thing missing is the shrink wrap. It's so nice. So clean. Those are typically, y'all don't know how many we've had that have went into the dollar sales, okay? We put more in our dollar sales than we do probably out for sale because they're just always, those were just played to death. I mean, just over and over. They were at parties. People threw them on the floor, stacked them on top of other records, didn't put them back in the jackets. You know, they're just over and over, just like Beatles albums, Stones albums, everything from this era. They were passed around at parties, borrowed by people. This is sold for $30. That is also gone. Jason Boxell. Let me show these last two records. This is Jessica Pratt, $28.99 for Jessica Pratt, and Swans, To Be Kind, 3 LP with poster with a crying baby there on the cover, $38.99. Let me do some other stuff over here. Let's do a couple more of these that Laura's got tagged because we do have a Led Zeppelin 2. This is from this collection. This is kind of like, this is probably the heaviest record in this entire collection. I hadn't seen anything heavier than this right here. This is a 69 U.S. Terre Haute repress. So this is from 69, okay? Of course, y'all know the true OG is the Robert Lovewood cut that, you know, if it was in this grade, it would be $1,000 plus, because this does not have condition notes. This is still pretty dang incredible. As a Zeppelin collector, this is pretty nice. This is a 69 Terre Haute. So it's technically a repress because right after what happened with the Bob Lovewood. This is from 69. CTH, Terre Haute, 1841 Broadway, 4-digit, and Laura's cleaned it, and there's no condition notes. So it's EX Plus or better. It has the original Atlantic inner sleeve, and then it gets better. By this time, it was already the Gold Award, so it has the Gold Award sticker, which I think is pretty cool. It's actually the sticker, the hype sticker for Whole Lotta Love, and the track listing sticker on the back. I think this is a $100 Led Zeppelin record. We're going to start it at $45. Beautiful gatefold, textured jacket, great colors, and once again from this collection, very little sign of wear. That's a nice copy. From 69, Led Zeppelin 2, no condition notes on the vinyl, 3 stickers on it, $45 start. The last claimant here was first some bids, Monkeys 25, 27, 30, 35, 40, 45. That's what I was thinking on the Monkeys, if not a lot more. Now Daryl's at 55, Travis Wade on Swans, and then Chris Knapp wants to tie. I have forgot about you, Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp gets to tie Siegel. He says he's got to pull my teeth to get it. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Swans was sold to Travis Wade. We got that. Can I get the Geraldine Fibers from the last crate? Edmund Estrada wants the Geraldine Fibers from the last crate. You got it. That's right here. I can get to it pretty quick. That's Butch, the Geraldine Fibers. Sell that to Edmund Estrada. That was $79.99. Thank you, Edmund. That's sold to you. The Monkeys is at 60. Led Zeppelin 50, 55, 55, 60, 65, and 75. There we have it. So there's the Monkeys and there's Led Zeppelin. Both beautiful. I mean, just superb, clear copies. Kind of when I want to think, when we're out looking for collections, like when we're out advertising and Paul's looking through leads, this is like the kind of stuff I want to try to buy in 2025. And what we're looking for, like premium, the best grade, high grade OG copies you can get, which is not easy sometimes, okay? Now look at this. John's pulled this out of the back. This is not from this collection, but he pulled this randomly out of the back out of nowhere. And it's a Yardbirds picture sleeve of over, under, sideways, down. And this is in about VG condition, but what a tough picture sleeve to get. I've never seen that too many times. That is the Yardbirds, and that's going up for a $10 start. Just that picture sleeve alone is tough to get. The Monkeys is at 67, and Led Zeppelin just hit 95. Let's go through this bin one more time. And well, first, let me add even new stuff to it. There is a handful of stuff over here that he showed Sunday that was left over right here. Yeah, here's some stuff from Sunday he showed that was left over. So let me go ahead and put these in here. And here's also some more new stuff, okay? In case you didn't get to watch last night. Genius and Giza, is that how that's read? Liquid Swords, 2LP, $39.99. The Yardbirds is at 10, now 30. Led Zeppelin's at 100, and the Monkeys is at 67. I have 2 copies of Sonic Youth, Sister. I know that one. Sonic Youth is $29.99. Sonic Youth, I got 2 copies of that. Nick Cave, Let Love In. This album's always up there on that bestseller list. I don't know why I didn't order it before. I'm glad Paul grabbed a copy. Nick Cave, we've been selling some of his bootlegs. I haven't had a lot of his albums. There's one right there, $34.99. The Velvet Underground Loaded. Oh boy, that's one of my favorites. Sweet Jane, Rock and Roll, Who Loves the Sun. Those first 3 songs, just amazing, from Lou Reed. $33.99 on that. And there is 2 copies. I see this on there a lot too. I'm glad he ordered some of this. This is probably why he ordered it. He's probably like, why haven't we ever ordered this stuff? It's on the top sellers. This is Death Grips, The Money Store, $33.99. The Death Grips, or Death Grips, The Money Store, $33.99. And Wire. I hear John talk about this album a lot. Wire's from like, is this, I don't know the exact year, but man, there's always getting high praise on Wire. Wire, $33.99. Next is Childish Gambino, Awaken My Love, $33.99 on that. And the Flaming Lips again, Yoshimi Battles the Pink Robots. That's $33.99. Okay, let's update these auctions. Once again, some incredible gems up for auction right now, okay? The first thing is this OG Monkeys Mono, a superb jacket and superb vinyl. Just something I don't get to say too often. There's either one or the other or both. The vinyl's worn out and a nice cover, or a nice cover and beat up vinyl, or both of them's trash typically, or a girl wrote "I love Davy" on the front, or "I love Mickey," whoever, you know, somebody wrote there's always some kind of flaw. This one is beautiful, okay? And now the high bid on that is moving to a final call. Jason Boxell has it for $70. Rico, you have been outbid on the Monkeys, by the way. It is at $70. Led Zeppelin just moved to $130. That's a beautiful 69 copy. It's obviously not an RL. Instead of at $130 right now, if this was an RL, it'd probably be over $1,000. But it is a superb copy. Has the stickers, jacket. I've already went over that one. Inner sleeve. It's nice. The Velvet Underground is just new and sealed. Should be 140 gram. Feels like it. $33.99. New and sealed. We have Chris Smith on Childish Gambino. Chris, thank you. That's so to you. And then ILBT to Greg Mossberger. ILBT. ILBT was, what was ILBT? That was nope. What was ILBT? It's probably something right in front of me. And the Yardbirds jumped up fast. The Yardbirds jumped up fast. This was in VG condition. And this is $30. Actually, somebody's already grabbed the Velvet Underground. Scott Oman already bought the Velvet Underground. My bad. There was a claim already on Velvet Underground. Scott Oman. He put VUG, Velvet Underground. That's sold to Scott Oman, okay? Led Zeppelin 140, now 150. The Monkeys is 75. And that Yardbirds, that's what I was looking for. The Yardbirds was at 30, and that was with Richard Yeager. And it was a 10 and then 30, and we're about to sell. All right, quick read through these one more time. There's The Cure's newest album, indie exclusive gray marbled vinyl, $39.99. We have Beach House, Teen Dream, $33.99. This is Black Meaty, Schlagenheim, $33.99. Beach House 7, $28.99. Planet Earth's Plantasia, $28.99. Godspeed You, Black Emperor, $34.99. Melt Banana 3+5, $33.99. Jessica Pratt, Here in the Pitch, $33.99. Televisions on clear vinyl, $33.99. This is Black Meaty's Hellfire, $33.99. Ash Ra Temple, $38.99. 50th anniversary. We have Jackson C. Frank, $36.99. Godspeed You, Black Emperor, $33.99. The OC's Floating Coffin, $33.99. Agitation Free, $34. And we have Jessica Pratt, $28.99. All right, let's go back up to the top. And we have Monkey 75. We have Led Zeppelin 140, Led Zeppelin 140, Led Zeppelin 150, Led Zeppelin 150, Monkeys 80, Led Zeppelin 168, Led Zeppelin 175. And Damon, I've already pulled you a Cure. You was on a waiting list, Damon. I've already pulled you one. I pulled you one earlier when I first showed them on that. So you've already got one. Monkeys 88. And we have the Yardbirds is sold to Richard Yeager for $30. Nice pickup there. Rico and Jason are both having war on both auctions. Jason just went out on the Monkeys. Rico has it for $88. They're still battling on Led Zeppelin. Rico, now you're out on Led Zeppelin. Jason has it for $175. Rico back in at $190. It's not an RL. It's a super duper high grade 69 US Terre Haute. It has the Whole Lot of Love Hop sticker, the Gold Record Award sticker, the track listing sticker on the back. Beautiful. All right, let's go through a newly priced crate that Laura has brought up here, okay? Let's do that. It's time for all new auctions. I have combined still a whole full crate of records from this collection that are auction worthy, okay? I'm about to sell this, move down Led Zeppelin, and we're going to keep 3 running the rest of the night. I'll try my best to get into some of the other stuff that I was talking about earlier, some of the blues. We'll either do it a little bit later or I'll start working in one with the other 3 auctions. or I'll go 4 wide. I may have to go 4 wide to get them all sold tonight. We'll see what happens. It's only 8:30. I feel like I've been selling for hours, which I have. We got started at 5:15 tonight. Let me go grab this crate of new arrivals. There's so many crates around me. I'm having to walk around the table to get to it. And let me bring this over here and let's see what we have. And the first thing I see is some pretty good classic rock looking check condition. So as we go through these, I'm going to also be doubling as a pretty serious auctioneer on this stuff here. Really cool stuff here tonight, all right? So plenty of opportunities. We'll be live for pretty long time tonight. I don't know how late. I don't know. I probably won't be taking a break. We'll probably at least go through the 11 o'clock break period I usually have set aside, and we'll at least go to 1, if not later tonight, okay? So without further ado, the next thing I'm going to do is update the Monkeys, which is sold, and this is officially sold to Rico Lorenzini for $88, and that's gone. There's War for the Led Zeppelin, as I figured. I mean, Led Zeppelin up there is one of the most collectible bands for sure now, and the RL copies of this are extremely expensive in this grade. If you want an RL in this grade, I mean, they're now 4 digits. If they looked like this, for sure, oh my gosh, they don't even exist in this grade hardly. I don't know if I would sell one if one come through like this. Plus, most of those don't have these really cool stickers. Those are typically on these represses. But this is from '69, of course, like I said, CTH Terre Haute, and it's beautiful. No condition notes on the vinyl. Right now, the high bid is between, Pamela's went out, it's between Jason and Rico. The high bid's at $275. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. I have this one tagged. Let's go back to the Motown sound, a classic from the, actually, let me skip that one right now, and let me jump over here to this one, because we need to put up this right here. This is another superb Rolling Stones in shrink wrap. This is a 66 USOG Aftermath featuring, I love how it puts, including Painted Black. They actually printed that on the jacket. They didn't even make it a hype sticker. They put that on the cover, including Painted Black. The vinyl superb EX. Think about that. EX for this record. Beautiful label too. No spindle wear. And that is a beautiful glossy record. It has the original London inner sleeve, and then it gets better. The cover is in shrink wrap. The Rolling Stones Aftermath. Unbelievably nice copy. $35 start. So we got Led Zeppelin, we got the Rolling Stones. Now, let me add something from this batch behind us. Let's mix it up a little bit, and let's put up Fleetwood Mac. And this is a 1969 UK repress. Fleetwood Mac, and this is The Pious Bird of Good Omen. Something we never get in very often, really just a UK title. And this is a $35 start. Blue Horizon, a 69 UK Fleetwood Mac. We got Led Zeppelin, the Rolling Stones, and Fleetwood Mac up for auction, and they're all really superb. No condition notes on that record. EX Plus near mint minus on Fleetwood Mac. There we have it. Let's go through some new arrivals from this batch, from this sticky note right here at the bottom of the screen where it says check condition. From here back, it's all check condition stuff that Laura has clean, sleeved, and graded. Let's go through them. These are first come, first serve. Incredible auction opportunities all night long. Let me get started. I did see it. REO Speedwagon's High Infidelity. EX condition, $17.99. EX condition, $17.99. High Infidelity. Keep on Loving You, EX, $17.99. Fleetwood Mac, $35, $37, $40. Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight. Cheap Trick is in EX condition, $21.99. Cheap Trick, EX condition, $21.99. And Deep Purple, in rock. Deep Purple is EX condition, $21.99. In rock on Deep Purple, EX condition, $21.99. Let's go back up to the top now. We have quite the battle going on for this Led Zeppelin. Jason Boxell has it for $30. The Stones opened at $40. Rico, you're out on Led Zeppelin, unless a new bid has come in. Fleetwood Mac opened at $35. Now it's at $40. Now $45. And Rico's done on Led Zeppelin. Fleetwood Mac's now at $60. And Jody, Hobbenstricker first on the REO Speedwagon. Jody got REO Speedwagon. That's so to Jody. Let's go ahead and tag Greg Mossberger with Deep Purple. Greg Mossberger got Deep Purple. Now there's Cheap Trick, the only one left. We have Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery, EX Edition, $17.99 for Emerson, Lake and Palmer. And now Led Zeppelin's about to be sold for $300. And surprisingly, the Rolling Stones with just one bid for $40 with Daryl Johnson. OG stereo in shrink, beautiful copy. We're about to sell it for $40. It's OG. It's from 66. It is the OG first pressing. Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking. Sell a lot of these. I always thought the artwork on this was very cool. Savoy Brown, VG condition, $9.99. Richard Yeager on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That's sold to Richard Yeager. And this is Hotwire Trapeze. Trapeze is VG Plus, $11.99. Also, the Fleetwood Mac is now at 65 of Jeremiah Stasich. We're about to start mixing in blues from this incredible blues collection. You've heard me talk about the Summer of Love collection. Now we're doing this incredible blues collection. All right. Now, let's go ahead and sell this Led Zeppelin so we can put up some more incredible stuff. Jason, this is sold to you for $300. What a beautiful copy. This is one of the few copies of Led Zeppelin I have come through lately that I hadn't listened to. Why? Because there was so much other stuff to listen to last night. This is superb, though. What a beautiful copy. Sold to Jason for $300. That is gone. Let's move these two down. I will say this. We recently did find an RL in the back. It's an RL and then a Lee Holko side 2. We have about 9 RL copies for sale. About 7 of them are in really low grade. They're still playable, but they're on that spectrum of condition that you normally see them. Beat to death. We have one that's still pretty nice, I think. And then we have that one that we just found. It's clean. It's super nice. It's like EX or better, but it's not a true RLSS. It is RL, but the other side's Lee Holko, which is still a hot sounding record. And they have said now that Lee Holko use pretty much the same. I don't want to get too technical here, but a lot of them say that it's basically the same thing. I don't know. Some of that goes over my head how a lot of that works when they mastered that stuff. But man, it's still a great sounding record. I have one of those too. Really good sounding record. Okay, we just sold a Yardbirds 45. I thought this was amazing. This is the Yardbirds Greatest Hits OG, and it is phenomenal. It is in super nice condition. It is EX Plus, and the cover is still in shrink wrap. A $35 start. Beautiful jacket. Tight shrink wrap, which means no signs of wear on the jacket. It is still white here on the back. Unbelievable. Robert Leo, that's what I was thinking. I knew something had recently come out where he just said it's basically the same thing, but it is initialed Lee Holko. So whenever that comes up, I'll test play it. Y'all know I will. I'm probably going to sell it this week. So there will be an RL. I might even put up a low-grade one. As y'all know, I kind of hoard them. It's probably my favorite album of all time, and I don't like letting those things go. They're true OGs, and they're amazing. All right, let's go back to the top. We sold Emerson, Lake and Palmer Diego on Savoy Brown. Back to the record. Sorry, I had to get some new stuff up, and got to update some stuff too. So we had Diego. The Stones was at 50 and 50. Diego on Savoy Brown. Fleetwood Mac 75. Rolling Stones 55. Rolling Stones 60. Rolling Stones 70. Yardbirds has opened at 50. Now 55. The next record here, Badfinger, straight up. This album's never been reissued. There was one like novelty pressing in the 90s, but this album's not in print, never been. Hey, speaking of Lee Holko, Sterling Sound, there's his initials, Lee Holko. That's on this Apple VG condition, $14.99. That's a good one. Badfinger straight up. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. That's in VG Plus condition for $14.99. And Styx, a classic, Pieces 8. Wow, this is like classic rock essentials in here. VG condition. Pieces of 8, VG condition, $11.99. So we have an out on the Stones. That means the most recent bid is with D-Kong at $70. That's a 66 stereo and shrink with the original company inner sleeve. The last bid on Fleetwood Mac is with Samuel Copage for $75, and he's about to get it for $75. That's the 69 UK copy there of Good Pious or Pious Bird of Good Omen. And then the Yardbirds jumped up quickly. The last bid was Robert Lee Bunch at $55, okay? First on Badfinger was Pamela Yeager. John Smetzer was second. Jackie Reynolds is third. That album's due a big reissue. I don't know who owns it's on Apple, so I'm sure it could get complicated. But that album's definitely worthy of a reissue, a remaster. Pamela Yeager on Badfinger. John Smetzer second. Jackie Reynolds third. Margaret fourth. Robert Lee Bunch on Jeff Beck. That's so to Robert Lee Bunch. Chris Smith first on Styx. And then Greg Mossberger second. Greg Mossberger second on that one. All right. So that means first thing I'm going to do is show 2 more records, and I'm going to sell some auctions. We have the Eagles Live. That is EX Edition 2199. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. That's the Eagles. That's a live concert 1980 Gatefold 2 LP. Looks like it has the poster and 1 inner sleeve. It looks like it's missing the second inner sleeve, but it does have that really cool shot of that live concert, $21.99. Laura says she's going to be jealous if we sell out John crate and not her crate, so y'all better get to buying. There's the Eagles, there's Trapeze, and we still got Cheap Trick. Those should definitely sell. Let's put up some new fresh auctions. Great stuff here. D-Kong, nice win on this, $70. I was really impressed by the condition of this one. This is sold to D-Kong for $70. Thank you, D-Kong. That is sold to you. Let's put that away. Let's also go ahead and sell this Fleetwood Mac. And this Fleetwood Mac is officially sold. And this is sold to Samuel Copage. And that was for $75. Let's mix in at least 1 more from this collection. And then possibly another crate, another record over here from this blues. We might go ahead and do this Fleetwood Mac debut album. So stay tuned, Fleetwood Mac. I think we're done on Yardbirds. Boy, it jumped up quick. Robert Lee Bunch, and then everybody went out. But man, what a high grade, nice copy. Final call to Robert for $55. Let's get a new one started. And we do have an actual Beatles, authentic, introducing the Beatles. Okay, and this is just strange to say it's an actual one. This is a 64 US. Now, it is a repress. And I'm sure Laura spent a lot of time looking this up and the Beat the Beatles. You can get down and be looking some of these up for like a half hour, okay? We probably have 2 full crates full of these just in the back in my Beatles stash. It would take you 3 days to try to figure out what they all are. They're pretty complex. This is a 64 US. She says, likely a repress indicated by Please Please Me having a comma on the back cover. And it's in mono, but this is an actual official original introducing the Beatles. VG Plus condition. A $35 start. It's VG Plus. It does have a scuff there. This is a 64, most likely a repress, but it's not a counterfeit. It's an actual VJ, and I could get into the history of that record, but we'd be here till tomorrow, okay? $35 start on that. $35 start on introducing the Beatles, but y'all know we always put them out in the bins, and they're usually marked counterfeit or bootleg. They're marked counterfeit or bootleg, and, you know, that's an actual one there. It's probably a repress. And the high bid on this was 57, and we just got a new bid for 50 or 55. Now we have a new bid for 57. Wow. That came in literally when I was about to pull it. John Gollin has the Yardbirds for $57. New bid on the Yardbirds. New bid on the Yardbirds. Here's our next auction. So the Beatles is a $35 start, and that is a 64 US introducing the Beatles. We have a 68 US Pittman copy of Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac. A 68 US Pittman OG EX condition. A $45 start. A 68 US Pittman. This is an incredibly nice record. EX condition. Nice jacket. It has a sticker on the front that says Blues Power. Just a little bit of spine wear. That is from that Blues collection. And that is a $45 start. I have not sold Parliament yet. The Beatles has a bid for $35. I mean, that is like 35 and go. As in, like, the bid should be coming in on the Beatles. 64 US. An actual VJ. It is a repress, but an actual VJ. Like, this should be lots of bids. As y'all know, some of them can get really expensive. The true first presses of those. Very expensive, okay? So let's go through some more LPs. Nice, Bad Company, Straight Shooter. EX Edition, $21.99. Feel Like Making Love, EX Edition, $21.99. Fleetwood Mac is now at $50. The Yardbirds is at $59. And Blackfoot Tomcatting. The vinyl's in VG condition. The cover has some pretty significant wear and staining on the cover. VG $9.99. The Yardbirds is at $59. Now a final call. Fleetwood Mac's at $50. And final call on the Beatles. One bid for $35. We're about to sell it. Now we're at $40 with Michael Snared. Jason Thomas first on Bad Company. That's sold to Jason Thomas. Paul S., you were second on that one. Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes. EX Edition, 14, not Private Eyes. Yeah, Private Eyes. It does have a little bit of cover damage right there. Looks like a sticker residue. EX Edition, $14.99. And Blue Oyster Cult, Some Enchanted Evening. Blue Oyster Cult's in VG condition, $14.99. All right, let me reach for the Yardbirds the second time now. This is officially gone this time to John Gollin for $59. That is sold. The Beatles just got a new bid for $60. And now Fleetwood Mac is going twice, going three times. Now there's a new bid for $55. Let's put away the Yardbirds there. That was a beautiful copy. Let's revisit some of this bin. Let me go back to some of the stuff that is in shrink wrap with hop sticker. And here's one. I mean, not generally, as y'all know, a super pricey album, but how often have I seen one in shrink advertising one of their big hits, Leaving on a Jet Plane? Peter, Paul, and Mary, album 1700, and it looks like somebody just picked it off the shelf and opened it. It's on the original green 7 Arts Warner Brothers label. Super clean vinyl, EX Plus. It's in shrink with a really cool hop sticker, Leaving on a Jet Plane. Peter, Paul, and Mary's a $15 start. $15 start on Peter, Paul, and Mary. All right, let's go back up to the top. And the Beatles got a new bid for $60, now $65. Fleetwood Mac, $55, now $60. Greg Mossberger on Vic. And Vic, I bet that was an autocorrect for BOC, wasn't it? Greg, was that Vic, was that an autocorrect for BOC? That happens sometimes. Let me know if that's right, Greg. You put Vic, I bet that was for BOC. We'll put that in pending. Robert Lee Bunch was second, unless that's not what Greg wanted. Maya was third. Brian O'Donnell, you do get the Tommy Bolin. Fleetwood Mac and Beatles get new bids. Peter, Paul, and Mary is a $15 start. Next is Boston, Third Stage. A gold stamp promo. VG vinyl, that's $14.99. Boston, Third Stage. VG condition, $14.99. Greg Mossberger did want BOC. That's so did Greg Mossberger. And we have April Wine, The Nature of the Beast. VG Plus on April Wine, $14.99. Quick update. The Beatles is at $80. The Beatles is at $80. That is with Daryl Johnson. Tom Moran, you're back out. Fleetwood Mac. The high bid on Fleetwood Mac is Jeremiah Stasich at $65. Michael Knaff's went out. Peter, Paul, and Mary does have a bid for $15. Mike Strauss first on Boston. Robert, he was first. He put VIC. He got auto-corrected. Then you came in second. Mike Strauss on Boston. Margaret Gerhold third or second. And Chris Smith third. We have Joe Perry. I've got the Rock and Rolls again. Joe Perry is EX $21.99. I'm going to make it even crazier. I'm going to add a fourth auction from the 45 pile. Haven't done a 45 in a while. And this is, I don't know. John's put me a lot of stuff in here I hadn't got to look at yet, though. Oh, man, this is a good one. Dolly Parton, Jolene. OG Jolene in the RCA Company sleeve. Very nice. Super clean copy. Jolene, Dolly Parton. That's going up for a $10 start. I wonder if Seth's around here where he can bring me a V8. I wonder if Seth's around here somewhere. If not, I'm going to have to go up front. I haven't had a drink of water in like 3 hours or a V8. Angie Ray on April Wine. That is sold to Angie Ray. Thank you. Dolly's gotten a new bid. We're about to sell Peter, Paul, and Mary for $15. I figured that, like I said, that's one of those I'd be surprised if it. I wouldn't be surprised if it sold for $15 or if someone bid it up to $45 because it's such a beautiful copy with a hop sticker I don't think I've seen too many times. Ted Nugent Weekend Warriors EX Edition $17.99. And we have Deep Purple, Shades of Deep Purple, VG Plus $24.99. Yeah. When I come back, don't go anywhere. We're obviously in a great bin. I'm going to step up front and get a V8 and a bottle of water. I haven't had anything to drink in I don't think since 5:30. So I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Sorry, I hope nobody went anywhere. Welcome. Let me go ahead while I'm taking a drink of this. I want to welcome everybody. It's been an epic night. Selling a lot of stuff that I'm very much into, and it's been fun. And we're probably like the 50% point on this collection, the stuff I got to auction. So we still got a couple more hours, I bet. I don't know if we'll get through it all tonight. If we don't, if to a certain point, if I need to stop, because we got all these blues, we're going to resume it again tomorrow, and that means we'll have even more auctions. Make sure you've hit the like button. I kind of advertised and spent some money. I've seen some new names. We've had a couple first-time buyers. You can join in anytime. Those are auctions in the back. These are auctions here. These are buy it nows. $7 in limited shipping. That started a new cycle yesterday. We started a show on Sunday. And I'll be here every night. I'll be here tonight, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And Sunday, I'm not for sure. We might do a coin and knife auction. I hadn't decided yet. Whew, that was a relief. I needed that. That's chock full of vitamins. So, welcome, and let me get back on track here. 4 auctions going, so a lot of activity. The last thing I pulled was Angie Ray got the April wine. The Beatles got a new bid for 85. Then I put up Dolly. Dolly had a bid for 10. Beatles 87. Greg Mossberger got Ted Nugent. Dolly 13. Dolly 15. Peter, Paul, and Mary did get a new bid 16, now 18. Beatles 88. Peter, Paul, and Mary 18, 19. Dolly 16. Dolly 16, 17. Peter, Paul 21. Dolly 18. And Bob Reiger wants Joe Perry. That's sold to Bob Reiger. Peter, Paul 22. Peter, Paul 24. Peter, Paul 25. Peter, Paul 28. And now Fleetwood Mac, self-titled. This is officially sold. Fleetwood Mac, self-titled, FM, and that's way up here. Nice bat on this. Wouldn't have been surprised, though, if it brought over 100. Jeremiah Stasich got it for $65. Their debut, the original Fleetwood Mac, $65. Nice. Thank you, Jeremiah. That's so to you. Peter, Paul, and Mary is an OG copy in shrink. Beautiful. Not a mark of wear on it, and a hop sticker featuring I Dig Rock and Roll Music and Leaving on a Jet Plane. That's at $29. And now we have an OG single from Dolly, Jolene. Jason Thomas has went out. Pamela has that for $18. And then we have Introducing the Beatles, which is a final call. Introducing the Beatles. And the last bit on this, Daryl Johnson went out. Tom Moran has it for $88. And that is 88, okay? Final call on that one. I think one of the ways you can identify real ones is like if you can read, they're really clear. The real ones, they're even represses like this. You can see George's shadow. You can read the time on Ringo's watch. There's all kinds of little tests you can do. This is the most counterfeited record ever in the world. I mean, there is so many bootlegs, counterfeit, unauthorized, repressings, reissues. It's incredible if you pull that up on Discogs and just look at all the different versions. There's whole websites dedicated to it. I mean, it's very complex. Next LP, Traffic, is VG condition, $9.99. John Barleycorn Must Die. Traffic is VG condition, $9.99. Tommy Bolin Teaser. This is EX edition, $17.99. We have little notes back here reminding you that's Deep Purple related, of course. EX $17.99. And Paul McCartney and Wings, Wildlife, VG condition, $11.99. All right. Next thing is let's go ahead and sell the Dolly. That's sold for $18 to Pamela. They're still bidding on Peter Paul. Let's put up the Beatles, and man, let's get up some new auctions. We got a lot over here. The Beatles sold to Tom Moran for $88. We got a small little war going on now for the Peter, Paul, and Mary. That is, some of those other ones were probably auction worthy too. I mean, we sold a couple earlier out of the bin that was shrink wrap that looked like they were just opened. Mary Miles on Traffic. That's sold to Mary Miles. Thank you. That's gone. Looks like we got a couple slots for some auctions. Let's do a pretty cool record here. Let's do some of the ones I've actually already got the information. This has always been a desirable album. This is The Left Bank. Now, a lot of people probably think they have mono copies, but unless you've looked it up on Discogs, you may not actually have a true mono. This is actually a mispress. This is a mispress. This is a 67 US. The cover says mono. The label says mono, but unless you look it up on Discogs, you'll find out this is actually plays back in stereo. The true mono copies of these are pretty dang tough to get. Right there, that 2/6, that's how you know it's a stereo copy. It's still nice. It's a classic. Walk Away Renee. I've graded it borderline VG Plus EX for a $25 start. That's the original inner sleeve. There is the smash inner sleeve advertising their other artist. Nice jacket, very nice jacket. As you can see, great colors, white, clean. That is the Left Bank Walkaway Renee, and that's a mono mispress that plays in stereo. A $25 start. That's now up for bid. That's a tough one. A lot of people always on the lookout for that one. Wildlife is sold to Ginger Lynch. That's gone. Now, Peter, Paul, and Mary, Debbie's out. Jim Sedal has it for $33. Final call. There's Tommy Bolin. Left Bank has a bid. ZZ Top, Tres Hombres, VG condition. It's on that white Warner Brothers label. That's $14.99. And Whitford St. Holmes, VG Plus, $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. All right, the next auction coming up is the Byrds Greatest Hits. And this is a superb copy. Man, I have listened to this a ton. The Byrds Greatest Hits, a 67 US OG Terre Haute. It has the original plastic inner sleeve baggie that came with it, Columbia 2i, and I've graded this one about VG Plus. It is, I test played it. It does have some marks on it. Right in here, there's some scuffs, but on playback, it didn't really affect too much, just a little bit of background noise. So it looks and both plays like a VG Plus record. The cover could be an upgrade for somebody. I don't know if you'll be able to find a better one. It's a $25 start. It's still in shrink, and it's fantastic. That is the Byrds. So that's more so a VG Plus, $25 start on that. Slicker Van Slyke on ZZ Top, RK Tucker second. Let's sell the Peter, Paul, and Mary. That is sold to Jim Sedal for $33. Shrink and hopped. That is sold. Thank you, Jim Sedal. That is gone. Let's go ahead and move over the Left Bank and now the Byrds. Those are on it for bid. Let's pull something from the Blues crate over here. And I mentioned a lot of stuff earlier. Let's see what's going on with this Allman Brothers. Yeah, these are typically really good. This is a, I still hadn't got as many people bought into these, but man, these are really cool. This is a 3LP radio show syndicated by the ABC network playing the Allman Brothers music. It comes with the book. There is a little bit of cover damage here and here. Laura says all 3 discs are EX. The lowest this has ever sold for is $80. We're going to start it at $60, and that's the Supergroups in concert, the Allman Brothers Band. A 3LP live radio broadcast, a $60 start. That's up for bid, okay? RK Tucker on Whitford St. Holmes, that's gone. We're right in the middle of a new arrival crate here from Laura, and we're going to do another one right after this one. Next is Zephyr, going back to Colorado. Zephyr's in VG condition, $14.99. Going back to Colorado, Zephyr, VG condition, $14.99. And Edgar Winter Group with Frankenstein and Free Ride. This one's called They Only Come Out at Night. VG condition, $14.99 on that. The left bank has a high bid of $45. The Birds has two $25 bids. Bob Goodyear and Greg Mossberger. Y'all are tied, but Bob coming first. Greg, you're out. The Almond Brothers is a $60 start. Let's revisit our 45 stash. I'll give you kind of a tease of some of them was pictured. I still got Elvis, Alice Cooper, Elvis. I've got Johnny Cash, Elvis. We're going to have to do some more of these. Elvis, Flatt and Scruggs, Yes. Paul McCartney, Johnny Cash, Paul McCartney, David Bowie, Neil Young, a promo copy of Sugar Mountain, Jerry Lee Lewis, Blondie, Venus, more Johnny Cash, more Yardbirds, more Cat Stevens, Moon Landing, ZZ Top, Tom Jones doing James Bond, promo of Sly and the Family Stone, Chet Atkins, the Druids of Stonehenge, and Elvis. Let's do one of these other Elvis here. Let's do one of these nice, and this is from this collection, Don't Ask Me Why and Hard-Headed Woman. Elvis is going to go up for a $10 start. It's an original picture sleeve, 47728. Let's see, it should be EX or better. This one is about VG Plus. Okay, this side here is nice. This side here has some scuffing right here. Let's call this one VG Plus, but a nice sleeve. I mean, you can always upgrade the vinyl. Typically, the sleeves are what's a chat. Well, both of them's hard to find in high grade, but that's a pretty dang nice jacket there. $10 start on Elvis. That's going to be our fourth auction. Let's go back to the top. We had Diego on Z. That was for Zephyr. Diego Sanchez, thank you. Zephyr is so to you. We also have the Rolling Stones Metamorphosis. This is in VG condition, $14.99. The Rolling Stones Metamorphosis, VG condition, $14.99. And Cheap Trick at Budokan. Cheap Trick at Budokan is EX condition, $21.99. Cheap Trick at Budokan, EX condition, $21.99. And that was the last check condition record in the bin, okay? So right now, quick update. The left bank is at $70. The Birds is at $28. Elvis just got a bid for $10. And I'm going to give one more chance. If you for sure want the Almond Brothers, now's the time to bid. If not, I'm going to make it a buy now. It's a $60 start, 3 LP, super concert. It's the lowest that's ever sold for on Discogs is $80. Some have sold for $125. We're starting it at $60. No bids right now. Greg Mossberger on the Cheap Trick. Now, the rest of the records are going to be non-check condition. Non-check condition means we can go through them a lot faster, not having to say the grade. We've sorted them, and that means they're all EX Plus or better. They're very clean, very nice LPs. First is Rush, Grace Under Pressure, an original 84 US Hot Pog. Rush is $34.99. $34.99 for Rush, Grace Under Pressure. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Love Beach is $14.99. Who was the last bidder on left bank? Scott Landvetter, he's out. Michael has the left bank for $70. We're about to sell it. The Birds is at $28 with Nick Bargeron. Greg is out, and Elvis just has one bid for $10. I'm about to clean the board probably and put up all new auctions then. The Classic Performances of 10 years after, that's $19.99. No condition notes on that. The Classic Performances of 10 years after. Jeff Hole, you were second on Cheap Trick. That's already been claimed. And Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours. Rod Stewart, $17.99. Let's go ahead and make the Almond Brothers a buy it now. That's a $60 buy it now. The Birds, I'm going to go ahead and sell to Nick Bargeron. The jacket was beautiful in VG Plus. I had a feeling if this vinyl was, if the disc on this one was as nice as the cover and it was like a non-check condition, that should have been 50 plus. That's probably about right, but a beautiful jacket. Nick Bargeron, $28. Left Bank, always a tough album to get. Michael Butler gets that for $70. The 67 US original stereo misprint, Mints Press, that's sold to Michael Butler for $70. All of a sudden, the Elvis is getting new bids, 12 now 15. Neil Reigler is going to grab the Almond Brothers for the $60 buy it now. That's sold to Neil Reigler for $60. Looks like we need new LPs. Let me first grab two from over here, and let me do two more unbelievably beautiful copies. The Young Rascals have been very popular tonight, and this, I love this. It has a hop sticker of one of my favorite songs by them and one of their biggest hits, I've Been Lonely Too Long. Collections, the Young Rascals, and this is an original 1967 mono, and it is superb, as in the vinyl is EX plus on a record like this. It has this original Atlantic inner sleeve, and the jacket is phenomenal. It actually opens like this. That's the back. It's kind of sideways, upside down. Beautiful, has the hype sticker, which most of them did. That's not like too over the top, but it's on there. It's nice, and it's an OG mono. Let's put that up for a $20 start. That is the Rascals, or the Young Rascals, whatever you want to call them. It's kind of like the same thing. Next is a record you may see us get to pretty often, but once again, a superb copy, the best of the Lovin' Spoonful. This is a 67 U.S. mono gatefold with all the posters, and this is a $15 start. This is the very best of the Lovin' Spoonful. The vinyl is truly EX plus, superb, has the original inner sleeve, and gatefold with the photos, a super nice jacket. The best of the Lovin' Spoonful. That's going up for a $15 start, and if I hadn't already said, it comes with the original photos. This collection of 60s original shrink wrap and hop sticker stuff has been incredible. We are putting up more. I still have a whole nother crate, and this Elvis is at $17 with Don Nicole. That's where we're at on there. Amazing stuff. These are well preserved, just incredible. I've been saying that, I think, now for 4 hours. Been selling them for 4 hours. I'm going to say it for another 4 hours till they're all gone. The Rascals is at $20, $25, $30. Lovin' Spoonfuls at $15. Elvis is at $17. This is a beautiful copy. I mean, it's superb. It's got the photos, the sticker advertising them, the vinyl, the inner sleeve. It's crisp. It's white. It's superb. We have Warhorse. This is on Go Vinyl. This is the 1970 Progressive Hard Rock Classic featuring Deep Purple. This is on Go Vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. That's Warhorse. April Wine Power Play, $19.99 on April Wine Power Play. And Molly Hatchet. This one's called Take No Prisoner. Molly Hatchet is $29.99. Who else was bidding on Elvis? I have not heard back from Nick Bargeron. Nick, I've lost you. Final call on Elvis. Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever, $19.99. The last few in this crate are non-check condition. Rush is a sealed copy of Caress of Steel, 180-gram vinyl. That's $34.99. And the last record in here was Yes Tormato. Yes is $17.99. Lovin' Spoonful has a new bid for $17. The Rascals is a final call to Scott Landvatter for $30. Christopher or Tony, let me know if y'all want back in. Now it's at $31. Greg Mossberger on Ted Nugent. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap because I've been auctioning this entire time, and we need to roll through those one more time. Let's go ahead and sell Elvis for $17 to Don Nicole. Elvis, you get Don Nicole gets Elvis for $17. Lost Nick Bargeron. Lovin' Spoonfuls at $20. The Rascals is at $35. We sold Margaret Molly Hatchet. We sold Greg Ted Nugent. Greg Mossberger. Oh, I pulled the wrong record. Hold on a second. No, I hadn't pulled it yet. Ted Nugent went to Greg. Margaret was first on Molly Hatchet. Let me do that one first. Margaret Gerhold first on Molly Hatchet. Then Ted Nugent, Greg. And then Greg, you put MT. MT was for what, Greg? And then Edwin Riviera first on Yes, okay? Young Rascals and Lovin' Spoonful getting new bids. Let's go back over here. Let's pull something from the blues crate. I'm trying to keep it balanced and knock out some of the blues that were tagged for tonight. And let's do something that's truly blues then. Let's do Muddy Waters, King B. This is from that blues collection, a superb copy. Once again, an 81 U.S. original. Beautiful vinyl in shrink, Muddy Waters, King B. That's going up for a $25 start. So we got the Lovin' Spoonful. We got the Rascals now at $40, tied, and the Lovin' Spoonful at $21. Muddy Waters is going up for a $25 start. That is an 81 USOG in shrink wrap, $25 start on that. Chris Ferrara first on Rush. That is sold to Chris Ferrara. And Muddy Waters 26, Rascals 45. Quick timeout while I'm grabbing our next 45 auction. Last week we had a superb week. It was the first full week where we started 2 hours early, added a Sunday sale, and I've been going really late. We live streamed over 60 hours last week. And I want to thank everybody who tuned in. Ed handed me our numbers. He's done all the invoicing. He handed me the numbers right after I went live. We had a phenomenal week to get the year started, the first really full week of starting early, going late, and adding a Sunday sale. So with that being said, I want to thank all of our amazing customers. Some of y'all probably tuned in most of those 60 hours with me. We was here over 60 hours live streaming, and I don't think that included Paul's Sunday sale. So amazing. And I'm going to be doing the same thing again this week. We have an inventory. I could live stream 300 hours a week. We couldn't get through it all, okay? So we're adding more show. We've going earlier. We've added another show, and we're going later, and we're still not going to get through. Plus, Paul just left in a truck and a trailer with Tyler, and when they come back, they're going to come back with 2 trucks and 2 trailers full of more records, memorabilia, collectibles, etc. So, and this building's already full of stuff. It would take me the rest of this year, if we don't buy anything else, just to show you everything. So, and we're still buying. We just bought all this stuff yesterday. So, pretty amazing. Here's the next Elvis single. And I think this one's pretty nice. Yeah, I knew one of them was nicer than other. This one has a couple of those scuffs on it, but that's one I don't think I see as often. Wear My Ring Around Your Neck, and Don't You Think It's Me? Pretty nice. Original Elvis picture sleeve there. That's going up for a $10 start. All right, so first thing we have is still have the First Rush. Yes, Grace Under Pressure still available, $34.99. And so is the April Wine sold to J.J. Wilson. J.J. Wilson gets the April Wine. Now, that crate is really full. Let me set that right over here. I knew we was going to have a good week. I was selling 8 and 9 crates every night. We sold over 400 laser discs. I sold more laser discs in a couple nights than I think I have since I've been buying and selling collectibles. So, pretty amazing. All right, let's go back to the top, and man, so Lovin' Spoonful 30, Lovin' Spoonful 30, Lovin' Spoonful 32, Muddy Water 60, Muddy Water 70, Lovin' Spoonful 35, Elvis 10, Chris Smith Does Want Rush. That means the Young Rascals is what I hadn't seen a bid on in a while, and the Young Rascals is a beautiful mono copy, original under sleeve. It's phenomenal. Scott Landvatter has it for $45. I got the Rascals at $45. I got the Rascals at $45, okay? The Rascals is at $45. Let's go back over here and let's run through this crate one more time, and then guess what? We're going to have another crate to go through, and then another crate to go through, and then another crate to go through. But right now, here's what's left. The first records are check condition. Cheap Trick is EX condition, $21.99. The Rascals is at $50. The Lovin' Spoonfuls at $50. And the Muddy Waters, Daryl Johnson's went out. Brian DeLeon has it for $70. How much was Warhorse? Warhorse is still available. It is no condition notes, $24.99. It is on gold vinyl, Warhorse. Trapeze, VG Plus $11.99. Hot Wire, VG Plus $11.99. The Eagles Live, a 2LP gatefold with poster, 1 original under sleeve, EX $21.99 on the Eagles Live. Blackfoot Tomcatin, VG vinyl, pretty low grade cover, just $9.99 on that. Young Rascals 51, Young Rascals 55. Gary Wellman wants Warhorse if J.J. Wilson doesn't. Update on the Elvis picture sleeve. I think we got 2 bids for $10. Tom Moran bid $10 and Don Nicole, you bid $10. Tom Moran has it for $10. Next is Shades of Deep Purple. I can't believe no one grabbed this. That is, if it's not their first, it's one of their first. This has Hush on it, their famous cover of Hush. VG Plus $24.99. Gary Wellman on BFTC. That's Blackfoot Tomcatin. That is sold. First of all, Warhorse is sold to Gary Wellman because JJ's passing. Gary Wellman also gets Blackfoot Tomcatin. Laura, they may empty out your bin. We're definitely on pace for it now. R.K. Tucker second on Trapeze. Or excuse me, R.K. Tucker second on Blackfoot. Greg Mossberger on Trapeze. And wow, the 3 that's left behind right now usually instantly sell. Like Cheap Trick and Eagles. And now Nick Bergeron gets Deep Purple. Gary Wellman second. Let's go ahead and sell Brian DeLeon, the Muddy Waters. Let's go up so I can add something new up. And that is sold to Brian DeLeon for $70. Thank you. Chris Smith gets the Eagles. Uh-oh. We're on pace for an air horn all of a sudden. That leaves Cheap Trick And now the Young Rascals is at $56. Larry Smith bid $12 on Elvis. Everybody else is out. And the Love and Spoonful, a beautiful copy, complete, OG, inner sleeve, the photos, white, glossy. The last bid, Fred Morris, $50, and Christopher Morris went out. The Battle of the Morrises. Fred went to 50, okay? Next is Love and Spoonful, 45, and we have Tommy Bolin Teaser. This is EX edition, $17.99. Also, Edgar Winter Group, they only come out at night. VG condition, $11.99. Edgar Winter Group, they only come out at night. Brian D. Leon on Cheap Trick, that's so to Brian D. Leon. That leaves Tommy Bolin, which usually gets gone. That is a classic Edgar Winter Group. Let's see here. Love and Spoonful has a new bid, 45. Elvis is at 15. Young Rascals, 58. Elvis, 15. Love and Spoonful, Elvis, 17. And we have Metamorphosis, VG condition, $14.99. People claimed the Eagles earlier. Mary Miles, I claimed that Eagles an hour ago or more. Somebody's saying they bought the Eagles a long time ago. Oh my gosh, that could have happened. You have to let me know maybe right away. Let me see if I can go up here and find it. Traffic, Peter, Paul, and Mary, Deep Purple, Joe Perry, Deep Purple, Deep Purple. That might have been when I stepped up front for a V8. Boston, Fleetwood Mac, Tommy Bolin, Blue Oyster Cult. There was 2 Tommy Bolins in here, though. Vic, well, I don't have that on my screen anymore. That might just have to go to whoever I just said it. I might have missed that earlier. I might have missed that one earlier. Sorry if I did. That's not on. That's so far long ago, I don't even have it anymore. You got to remind me, if I don't pull it right away, something that long ago, it's kind of off. I can't even go back that far now. Greg Mossberger on TB for that Tommy Bolin. Love and Spoonfuls at 50. Young Rascals at 61. They're still bidding on Elvis. We have Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Love Beach. That's $14.99. Also, the classic performances of 10 years after, $19.99. Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours, $17.99. Let me go all the way to the top of my feed. The last comment, and now it's like deleting more because I'm back about 40 minutes ago. And Boston, Peter, Paul, and Mary. Yeah, it must have been before all that. Yeah, I don't think I caught that one. Chris says he'll give it up to Mary. Okay, so Mary, I don't know who was first on it earlier. No one else is really saying. So Mary, I'll go ahead and give this to you. Chris says he'll give it to you. So give this to Mary Miles instead of Chris Smith. That makes it a lot simpler. Sometimes we have little battles over some of these after I miss a claim. I apologize, especially when I'm running 4 auctions and we're going through a crate. So how many more are we away from an air horn? We had an air horn for John's crate earlier. We've got 5 records left in here. Let's look at them one more time. Edgar Winter Group, VG condition, $11.99. Sold to Brian D. Leon. 1 down. Next one is the Rolling Stones Metamorphosis, a bizarre compilation. I've almost called it like rare tracks. It is VG. It has a VG cover, $14.99. Quick time out. Love and Spoonful is at $57. Okay? The last bidder was Gary Wellman, so we're still bidding on that. The Young Rascals is at 61, and Tony's went out. So that's a final call for 61. Gary Wellman says he'll take the Rolling Stones, okay? And we have Elvis, and that's a lot of bidders on that. But Larry Smith went out. Tom Moran had it for 25, and Elvis was he was the bid before him. Love and Spoonful's now at 60 with Gary Wellman. Okay, now we're down to 3 records. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Love Beach. In shrink, no condition notes, $14.99. ELP, $14.99. Atlantic Records, of course. Next, the classic performances of 10 years after, including I'm Going Home and I'd Love to Change the World, $19.99. Albert Lee, great stuff there. They played at Woodstock. And then Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours, $17.99. Does have a little bit of cover wear, probably a VG cover. $17.99 for Rod Stewart. Tonight I'm Yours, $17.99. I'm looking at the disc, very nice. It looks like it's an RCA Club, $17.99. We have 2 records left. Gary Wellman gets Emerson, Lake and Palmer. 2 records left, and Laura gets an air horn on her crate. Now, that's got to make somebody just motivated right now to do that. Daryl Johnson gets a 10 years after. Now, lonely old Rod Stewart there with his pretty nice hairdo, honestly. I wish I could fix my hair like that. I don't have enough to style like that. Okay, so Elvis, we can go ahead and sell this then. We're not going anywhere until somebody buys Rod Stewart, so let's just camp out right here for a while. Tom Moran gets that for $25. Tom, that's so to you. That was the right bid, right? Tom Moran, $25. Yep, Tom Moran gets that. Scott Oman on Rod Stewart. That's so to Scott Oman. The crate is officially emptied, and there were several people willing to do it. Scott, Gary, Janie, Don. All of a sudden, everybody needed a Rod Stewart album. The Lovin' Spoonful. A beautiful, best of Lovin' Spoonful. Greatest hits, complete with those 4 original photos, including of John Sebastian. It has got the original on her sleeve. It's at $67. And the Young Rascals was already a final call, and now it is sold. Tony went out. Pamela Yeager, $61. Now, it is time for me to put back on my headphones. We're going to bring over another Laura crate, but not before we have emptied that one out. There is 2 scenarios where we bring out the air horn. If we empty a complete bin of new arrivals, or if a record sells for more than $500. We had a record sale earlier for $300. We emptied out a bin earlier from John, all this new stuff from this collection, and now Laura with all these great check condition classic rock titles. It's time for the air horn. Let your dogs and cats know, because they might start running around the room in circles. All righty. Let's bring over a whole nother one like that. Maybe we can do it back to back. Next thing we have is Lovin' Spoonful. Lovin' Spoonful is with Samuel Kopich at $67. The previous bidder was Gary Wellman. Gary Wellman, let me know he's out. We're about to sell that, and time for new records from this collection, okay? Let me go ahead and first bring the crate up here, so there'll be something front and center there. And these other sold crates are filling up fast. And it looks like we got some more great check condition stuff and a handful of non-check condition stuff, just like the last bin. I bet there's some great titles in here, plus some of these other records that we're about to show, okay? Here we go. Nice job. That's what we want. We want to buy every record we buy in a collection. We expect to price it and then sell every record in every collection. That's sometimes hard to do, though. That would be the ideal thing. We buy every record and we sell every record. But sometimes it's a challenge, but every once in a while, the right records are put out, the right people are looking for, and we'll empty a bin, especially very well-known stuff. Now, if we put out a bunch of obscure stuff, that might have been a little bit tougher, but those were very well-known, big titles that people are always looking for. And man, what a beautiful copy here. This is fantastic, and that's sold to Samuel Kopich for $67. That is just an absolute fantastic copy. Let's revisit more from this collection. I'd like to, let me just spread some out so y'all can kind of see when they're all bunched together how they look. Like here's a whole stack from this batch. You can just look from the spines and just how glossy some of these covers are. This is more stuff that I've got on deck here to run. I mean, look at the CCR. I'm thinking about doing it next, and the Stevie Wonder, because I haven't ran the Matrix on these, but I'm pretty sure they're both OG. And they're just beautiful copies. So that's the next 2. And I don't really have these tagged yet, but they have been cleaned, and we've already double-checked them for condition. And then there is a handful of check condition stuff from this collection, too. And that's probably going to be some of the last ones we do. But these here really have impressed me. Let's first look at the CCR, because this is known for having ring wear. And look how nice this is. I mean, and plus it's a classic. Looking out my back door, run through the jungle, up around the bend. Who'll stop the rain as long as I can see the light? Let's take a look. John said it was nice, and it has that original inner sleeve with it. Yeah. Oh, that's the first label, too. It's blue and gold. Yeah, this is phenomenal. This is absolutely beautiful. This is CCR Cosmos Factory. And once again, I'm not surprised from this collection. It's all from around the same era. There hadn't been many even represses or reissues. There's been some, but yeah, these are just absolute. That's the first label for that. It's like a blue with like gold font. Beautiful jacket. That's a $35 start. That's on the upper tier. I've ever seen those before. And this one really impresses me because y'all know anything usually Tamla, Motown is beat to death. And right here is a gem. A crisp inner sleeve, that's a good sign. Wow. Stevie Wonder, I Was Made to Love Her. Yeah, this is just typically you pull these out and there's like scratches all over them. A super nice copy. We're going to call it EX or better just to be conservative, but I mean, it's really up there around EX plus. That's also a $35 start. Stevie Wonder, Motown inner sleeve. That is incredible. I Was Made to Love Her. What a great track, too. Look at this jacket. 1967. Wow, just white. No signs of wear. The shrink hadn't yellowed. The shrink hadn't torn. It's like somebody has went into an alternate dimension to obtain these in a time warp. $35 start on that. That is incredible. Let's grab something from the blues collection over here behind me so we can get 3 auctions rolling before we get started with this bin. And let's do something else that's truly the blues, and that's going to be Lightning Hopkins, Lightning Strikes. And this says, comments on Discogs indicate that this pressing is likely from the later of the year of 66 since Verve Folkways switched to Verve Forecast in 67. This is a mono white label promo. It says special disc jockey record, a white label promo of Lightning Strikes by Lightning Hopkins. It's a nice VG plus, a $35 start. $35 start. Lightning Strikes, Lightning Hopkins, a $35 start. We're now 3 wide. We have Cosmos Factory, CCR, Stevie Wonder. Let's start going through this bin. First record is George Thorogood and the Destroyers, Maverick. Maverick has some pretty bad cover damage on the back and on the front. The vinyl's nice, though. EX edition, it's a gold stamp promo, $14.99 on George Thorogood. Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town, VG Plus, $17.99. Darkness on the Edge of Town has the original inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition. It is $17.99. Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town. 10cc, How Dare You. 10cc is a gold stamp promo, VG condition, $9.99. Our next auction is going up right now. And earlier I caught a glimpse, and this goes along very well with some of the stuff we have tonight. Well, let's go ahead and do Tom Jones Thunderball. Tom Jones did the theme song to a Bond movie. He did Thunderball. Usually it's always been a tradition, the top artist of around that era, especially starting with Thunderball and Goldfinger, big artists at that time have always done the James Bond theme. Tom Jones did Thunderball from James Bond. No really mention other than right here from the United Artists Thunderball. I wish there was a picture of Sean Connery or James, a.k.a. James Bond on here. But it is nice. It is Tom Jones, and it is James Bond related. I have one already. Put that up for a $10 start. Nice 60s picture sleeve there. That didn't come from this collection, but it is nice, and it's a $10 start. Okay, and the next thing we have is Trapeze. You Are the Music, We're Just the Band. Trapeze, VG, $9.99. All right, so let's go way up to the top, and now let's get on a roll with the bids. CCR, 35, 35, 35, 38, 45, 35, 40. So we was at 45 with Brandon Lack. Now 50 with Jason Thomas. Stevie Wonder, 35, 40, 35, 50 on Stevie Wonder. Lightning Hops, 35, 35, 55, 55 on Stevie Wonder, 55 on Stevie Wonder, 55 on Lightning Hopkins, 40 on Lightning Hopkins. R.K. Tucker, first on Bruce Springsteen. Gary Wellman on 10cc. Diego Sanchez, second on 10cc. Stevie Wonder, 56. Tom Jones, 10. That means CCR is a final call to Jason Thomas for 50. OG copy, phenomenal. Inner sleeve, glossy cover, no signs of wear, no condition notes on the vinyl. Stevie Wonder's at 60 with Gary Wellman. Tom Jones is at 10. And Lightning Hopkins is with Brian DeLeon at $55. And of course, tonight's been kind of a wide variety of music, but a lot of 60 stuff. We do have plenty of blues auctions tonight. We'll definitely have more blues crates. We still got to finish up the rest of those Buy It Now Best Offer this week. That will be one day this week. I just don't know exactly when. Bob Seger, 9 tonight. Bob Seger does have some cover damage right over here and on the back. The vinyl's in VG, great live. $17.99. CCR, 51, now 60. I'm telling you, these Stevie Wonder albums, this is up there in the top 1% of condition. in shrink, a white cover, beautiful vinyl, original inner sleeve. Final call on Tom Jones, one bid for $10, and final call on Lightning Hopkins. Another Badfinger. This one's No Dice, VG Plus $24.99. Another album that hadn't been reissued. No Matter What is on this one. VG Plus $24.99. Got that really cool gatefold cover that opens up there to the, I guess, gypsy-looking woman. $24.99 on Badfinger. And Survivor, Vital Sign. Survivor does have some cover damage along the bottom. It's a gold stamp promo, $12.99. CCR, 62. CCR, 63. And we have Stevie Wonder, 68. That means Brian D. Leon. I'm going to go ahead and sell you Lightning Hopkins. That one jumped up there quick, and we're done. And that's sold to Brian D. Leon for $55. These other two here, I expect probably more activity on. Neil Rigler, man, your bid on Lightning just came in late. Sorry, Neil, I've already sold that. And Daryl Johnson, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Tom Jones for $10. $10. That's Thunderball. Thank you, Daryl. That's so to you. Jackie Reynolds on Badfinger. No Dice, No Matter What. Stuck 73 on Survivor. Sorry, Neil, on your bid on Lightning Hopkins. I would have loved to taken that. I'm going to try to put up another blues record right quick. And here's Boston's Don't Look Back. VG $14.99. There's a guitar if you flip it upside down. VG Condition $19.99. Stevie Wonder 70. Stevie Wonder 75. CCR 65. And let's revisit this Blues Crate. Here's another copy of this Lightning Slim album that y'all know I love the artwork on. Lightning. Here's another opportunity for one of these. Wow, this is a 69 OG Company Enter promo stamp. No white label promo. It has an embossed promo stamp on the back. This is EX Edition. This is a pretty desirable record, as y'all know. They've always done well. This is a $75 start. $75 start. This is a 69 OG of Lightning by Lightning Hopkins, Sam Hopkins. It has both of the poppy inner sleeves. There's the back cover. And it's a gatefold. And it has an embossed promo stamp on the back. There is not a white label promo of this that exists. Neil's in on Lightning at 75. And I'll also try to keep up with who bids. That way the lag don't beat you. Typically, the lag shouldn't beat you on an auction unless it's just really bad, because I'll try to keep up and make sure everybody has said out. But maybe if you hadn't said out and I hadn't heard from you in a while, then I may have to go ahead and sell it. So that's why I make sure I try to keep everybody engaged bidding and make sure I hear everybody that says in or out. All right, so back to the bin. We pulled Badfinger and Survivor. Stevie Wonder got a new bid for 70 and then 75. CCR 65, 68, Stevie Wonder 78, and CCR's is 70 with John Kaiser. So 70 on CCR, 78 on Stevie Wonder, and that does have a new bid. Nobody on Boston yet? Nobody on Boston yet. We'll keep going. America's Greatest Hits, VG Condition, $14.99. VG Condition, $14.99. Lightning Hopkins is at 80. Now it's at 100. Charlie Daniels Band, Midnight Wind, VG Condition, $9.99. Orange Epic Label, VG, $9.99. Stevie Wonder has a new bid for 81. And REO Speedwagon, Good Troubles, VG Plus, $12.99. CCR with Michael Butler being out. John Kaiser has it for 70. I'm moving it to a final call. I think it's down to those two people. Final call on that one. Lightning Hopkins get new bids. While I'm grabbing the next 45 auction, please make sure you've done me a favor and make sure you have hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube, okay? I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. Like button on Facebook and YouTube. I need your help doing that. That helps spread the word. Some people don't like doing it because it gives them a little competition, but if you can get past that, then I would greatly appreciate it. Great picture sleeve here once again. I love these picture sleeves from the 60s. This is something different. I mean, look, there's Clapton. This is the Yardbirds, Heart Full of Soul. Very, very cool here, the Yardbirds. This is actually not a bad disc either. It's like VG Plus or EX. Nice picture sleeve. There is a small piece of tape at the top right there. Small piece of tape. Very cool. The Yardbirds, Heart Full of Soul. $15 start on that. $15 start. Let's go back up to the top. And Gary Wellman on CDB, that's Charlie Daniels Band, Plymouth Hemi 426 on America. Now, I think you've been trying to buy something all night. There's your first claim. Thank you. And if you are a first-time buyer, Plymouth, just say yes, first-time buyer, and I'll get you registered. America is sold to you. Stevie Wonder 83, Lightning 125, Edwin Riviera on REO Speedwagon, and Stevie Wonder 84, 85. The Yardbirds, Heart Full of Soul, killer picture sleeve there, $15 start. Lightning Hopkins is on the Poppy label. It's a 69 US original. Lightning is on the 69 US original Poppy sleeve with the company inner sleeves. It's on Poppy. And then CCR, a beautiful copy here. This is sold. Here's what we were talking about, storing the record outside of the jacket. Now, we'll put this in a MoFi inner sleeve. These kind of paper inner sleeves aren't the best for records, even though this is in phenomenal condition. They're not the best long term, even though these have been well preserved. But if these have been played a lot and they go in and out of these old paper sleeves, it can give them some light sleeve scuffs. They typically don't affect playback, but this is how I store my records. The jacket like that, turned that way, and then I put it down in the jacket. That will really preserve this. I've even seen some people put a board, even a cardboard board or a piece of foam between that and the back cover so nothing is rubbing against it. So nothing ever rub against that. So I've seen a lot of people do that. Let me confirm that one more time. This is a beautiful copy. Sold to John Kaiser for $70. And Plymouth is a first-time buyer. Okay, there's a link in the description to our website. If you don't mind to go ahead and click on that and fill out a first-time buyer form, make sure you put that your name is Plymouth on YouTube or Plymouth Hemi and your actual name, and there's instructions on there. Anybody watching on YouTube for the first time, you don't have to be registered until you buy something, okay? You can watch right now, but if you want to buy something, I will ask you to register. We send invoices on Monday, okay? We did 9 shows last week, and we only have done 1 invoicing cycle. We combine everything together. That gives you 7 nights to buy and do combined shipping for $7. Still no bids on the Yardbirds. Final chance before I make it a buy it now. That's surprising. Lightning Hopkins is at 150 with Michael Butler, and this beautiful Stevie Wonder's at 90. I had a feeling it would get to 100, if not more. It's in shrink, and it is phenomenal. Next auction is going up right now, and we have let's pull something else from this collection. Let's do another one. Very well known to have a mispress, just like the Left Bank. This is a super desirable record from the Blues Magoos Psychedelic Lollipop. Once again, a mispress. The jacket is marked mono. The label is marked mono, but this is actually a 66 US misprint, a $25 start. This actually plays in stereo. This is a mono copy, and this plays in stereo for $25 start. $25 start. This is a misprint, a 66 US misprint, a 66 US. So, if I can explain that again, it's marked stereo. It's marked mono. The jacket's marked mono. The label's marked mono. It plays in stereo. A $25 start, okay? Lightning does not have a poster. It has got a promo stamp on the back. Yardbirds has a bid for $15. Yardbirds has a bid with Ken Roning for $15. And Stevie Wonder is now a final call, and that's with Brent Alverson for $90. Hope I explained that. I was over here multitasking. Also, I was reading a message that come through on my phone. And I'm about to take a drink of water. All right, so Ken Roning has the Yardbirds for $15. He says, Yardbirds, not boobs. His first comment says, your boobs, $15. I was a little confused at first. So if you do think you have a psychedelic lollipop, Blues Magoos and mono, and you thought you've had a mono all these years, then you may not have a mono. You got to check the matrix on that one. Yeah, somebody asked for trapeze. Was that you, Dave VH? Hold on a second. Somebody asked for that a while back, and I completely missed you, and I never did answer it. Let me go back to your original comment. Who asked for that earlier? Or somebody asked for it. Let me pause because I missed something earlier. No, Jason Knox said, what label is trapeze? Okay, Jason Knox asked 9 minutes ago, what label's trapeze? And then there's Dave VH. Do you still have the trapeze? Yeah. Are you Dave Knox? What was that, Jason? Okay. This is You Are the Music, We're Just the Band. That's on the Threshold, the Moody Blues label from London. 1972, trapeze. The vinyl's in VG and about a VG cover, $9.99. Okay, let me reset my mind there because I got a kind of sidetracked. Let me explain where we're at on all 4 auctions. The Stevie Wonder is an OG and shrink. I Was Made to Love Her, and it's on the clock. It's definitely about to sell to Brent Alverson for $90. Right here in the middle is Lightning Hopkins. It's a 69 US original. It's an original with an embossed promo stamp on the back. It has an embossed promo stamp on the back. It's on the Poppy label. It is EX. It's nice. And the last bid on LH Lightning Hopkins that came in was Riley at $160. Now, Dave, this record was asked by Jason Knox about 9 minutes ago, and he said he'll take it. So you're second on that one. The Yardbirds is a nice VG Plus or EX picture sleeve. Does have a little bit of a piece of a tape there. Ken Roning has it for $15. I'm about to sell it. And then what I was trying to explain on the Psychedelic Lollipop, which already has a bid, Christopher's in at $25. This is a mono mispress, so it plays in stereo. The label says mono, the jacket's mono, but it's truly a stereo record. It's technically a mispress. Mercury messed up some of those back in the day when they were manufactured, okay? We're also going through an incredible batch of new arrivals. I'm going to show a few more records, then it looks like it's time to clear the board of all new auctions, okay? Next thing we have is Derringer, as in Rick Derringer. VG on the vinyl, there is some cover damage at the bottom. Derringer is $9.99. Derringer, VG, $9.99. Cheap Trick in color. Cheap Trick is in VG condition, $14.99. Cheap Trick in color. And Blue Oyster Cult, Cultosaurus erectus. Cultosaurus erectus, BOC, VG, $14.99. The George Thorogood from earlier was EX $14.99. It does have cover damage at the bottom. It is a gold stamp promo. All right, the first thing is Brent Alverson on this incredible Stevie Wonder. Brent, that is sold to you for $90. Thank you, Brent. That's beautiful. Let's get back into some of this amazing Summer of Love collection, as I was calling it. I mean, just incredible stuff. Let's go ahead and sell this Lightning. This has always been a popular one. Let's go ahead and sell this to Riley. Riley, thank you. That's sold to you for $160. We got the Battle of the Blues going on some of these. And then Blues Magoos has a new bid, $47. Now, Richard, the high bid was at $25. I don't mind at all you bidding $47, but I just want to let you know that might be a miscue. The high bid was $25. Okay, next was Derringer. That was Melissa Bailey. Derringer, that is sold. And then Gary Wellman on BOC, that is sold. And then Ken Roning, you do get the Yardbirds for $15. Wow, that's one of those I'm like, man, well, I might have bought it or kept it if I knew it was going to sell for $15. That is sold to Ken Roning for $15. Thank you, Ken. Thank you. New buyer tonight over on YouTube. Did you get registered? Did Plymouth get registered? Let me see here. Let me check my emails over here. I don't see too many new registrations. I got to make sure everybody is. I got to make sure everybody's registered. Okay. So if you're a first time, let me check these invoices or make sure you get registered. Okay. And it's sooner the better, because if you forget or you don't get back on the rest of the week and come Monday, then we might never hear back from you. And then it's just a bad deal for everybody. All right. So first thing I'm going to do is let me do the next record, next 60s record from this collection. And let me do the other CCR, which I really hadn't got to look at. The last one was phenomenal. Let's see how nice this one looks. But first, here's one that I cleaned and worked on this morning because it was in shrink. And just a 60s record that's just cool. The Tremolos. And this is a 67 US. I've graded it about a VG Plus. The cover, though, is in shrink, and it's nice. We're going to put this up for a $15 start. The tremolos, it's just got some sleeve scuffing. That's really it. Not really any major flaws. There's the original plastic baggie it came in, and the cover's in shrink, and that's the tremolos. Here comes my baby. Nice on Epic Records, an original 1967. That's going up for a $15 start. Psychedelic Lollipop has a new bid for $30, which means the original bid of Christopher Morris. You're out on Psychedelic Lollipop. Richard's in at $30. Now, I'm looking at this CCR. It is another nice one. Yes, very nice. This is CCR Green River. Another OG CCR going up. Should be. John said all these were phenomenal. No different with this. Blue and gold writing on this one. This one should also be a $35 start. No signs of wear. Another jacket known for having ring wear, especially on the back. Green River, Commotion, Bad Moon Rising, Lodi. This is another beautiful, looks like OG label, CCR, Green River, $35 start. Let's continue. Wow, we still got a long ways to go in this bin. We're going through new arrivals, and these auctions are just so overwhelming sometimes, but we're chipping away at them. Nobody on Cheap Trick and Color. Nobody on Boston. I'll keep going then. We have Thin Lizzy Fighting. Wow, that's one we don't get out as often. Thin Lizzy, VG Plus or VG condition. That's what I say. Usually Thin Lizzy records are auctioned or they're going to be sold immediately. So who's first? Chris Smith said he will take the George Thorogood. That's so to Chris Smith. There's not many records left in here. CCR already has two $35 bids. Blues Magoo's is at $35. And the Tremolos has bids for $15, $15, and $20. Next is Blue Cheer Vincerus Eruptum. Wow, that's a good one too. Blue Cheer Vincis Eruptum. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Thin Lizzy sold to Mike Strauss. Diego second. Gary Wellman third. Glory Road by Gillen, as in Ian Gillen. That's EX edition, $19.99 on that. And Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love, VG Plus, $17.99. Gary Wellman was third on the CCR, and now Janie Green wants the Cheap Trick. Okay, now, first thing is Psychedelic Lollipop, which has a new bid, and that most recent bid on that one was Christopher Morris is out. Richard Yeager has it for $30. So BM, Blues Magoo's, Gary Wellman bid $35. So Richard Yeager, you're out. Gary Wellman has it for $35. The Tremolos is now at, y'all tied, and then there was a bid for $20. So Gary Wellman has the Tremolos for $20. That means Rick Burrian and Tom Moran's out, and CCR just got a new bid for $40. Okay? And what I should have looked for, there's a number in the dead wax, and it's a something slash. It is right here, 2/6. If it's a 2/6, then it's stereo. If it's a 2/6, it's a stereo. The label says mono, the cover says mono, but it plays back. It's a mispress. It plays in stereo, and it's marked mono, okay? That's where I feel like there was one more thing I was supposed to say there or update, but I'm not for sure, okay? Let's just keep going then. Next is Sweet. Nice. Desolation Boulevard. Ballroom Blitz is on here. Fox on the Run's on here. Vinyls and VG, $14.99. VG, $14.99. Oh, Billy Squier, Don't Say No. A loaded album. EX, $17.99. The Stroke, My Kind of Lover. Lonely as the Night. Nobody Knows. I Need You. What's the other one? Don't Say No, I Need You. In the Dark, Lonely as the Night, My Kind of Lover. EX, $19.99. I mean, they're all great tracks, but that was just a phenomenal album. $17.99. Tremolos, $25. Jim Sedal on Billy Squier. Boy, that sold before I could even finish reading and telling you about it. That sold to Jim Sedal. Von Stom was second. Gary Wellman third. Christopher Morris fourth. Chris Smith may want the Sweet album. He put Squirt. He may want Sweet. We'll put that over here in pending and find out. And Savoy Brown, Looking In. I always like that cover. Savoy Brown, Looking In. That is VG $9.99. Laura says it does have some seam and spine splitting, and it does have some cover wear. VG $9.99. All right, so now where are we on Blues Magoo's? Blues Magoo's is with 35 with Gary Wellman. and I'm about to sell it. Going twice, going 3 times on that. The bidder before him, I believe, was Richard Yeager. Okay, and now we have in the middle the Tremolos, which the most recent bid on that was 25 with Tom Moran. And that means Gary Wellman and everybody else is out. And CCR got a new bid, and that is with John Kaiser at 45, okay? Jason Short was at 42. So we had Billy Squire. Yeah, he might have meant Squire instead of Sweet. I need to find out, though, from Chris Smith. Christopher Dean was first if it's not Chris Smith. And then Diego Sanchez on Savoy Brown. Outer sleeves, packs of 100. They look just like here. This is what I've been using all night. This is a pack that's almost empty. Pack of 100 is $29.99. It's supposed to be Billy Squire. Okay, Billy Squire. So Christopher Dean, you do get the Sweet album. You do get the Sweet album. New bit on the Tremolos. The Tremolos is in shrink, just has sleeve scuff and VG+. Psychedelic Lollipop is the stereo mono mispress. And then CCR is just beautiful. It is OG. It's just a nice record. John Kaiser has it for 45. Cosmos Factory took off earlier. I figured this one was. It's at 45, but it is a phenomenal looking copy, okay? Let's revisit some of the 45s we have for tonight. And this is Jailhouse Rock and Treat Me Nice. Elvis Presley, what a nice sleeve. This is going to go up for a $10 start. This is Elvis Presley, Jailhouse Rock and Treat Me Right. This is going up for a $10 start. Elvis Presley, 477035. Man, this one's pretty dang clean. Let me check the vinyl on this one. Elvis, yep, not bad whatsoever. And this is from that same collection. $10 start on that. Elvis Presley, Jailhouse Rock, okay? Next is Blues Magoos with new bids. CCR with new bids. The Tremolo has new bids. Elvis has new bids. Let's keep showing records out of here. Wow. Rush Hemispheres. A 78 US, wow, with the poster. A 78 US Terre Haute with the poster, VG Plus condition, $29.99. With the poster, $29.99. Folks, Jailhouse Rock. Jailhouse Rock. Elvis, 10, now 20 with Michael Snared. We also have the Rod Stewart album, VG condition, $14.99. The Rod Stewart album, that is his first release here in the U.S. It's on the Red Mercury label, gatefold jacket. Does have a couple hints of some damage, but man, VG, $14.99. CCR has hit a new bid of 50 with John Kaiser. Blues Magoos has hit a new bid for 43. The Tremolos has hit a new bid for 38. First on Rush is Jim Sedal with the poster. That's something I don't say too often. Kevin Krause second. Elvis is now at 25, and Gary Wellman on the Rod Stewart album. Elvis Presley, 25. Margaret next on Rod Stewart. Let's show another record. All these auctions are still getting bids. Styx, nice. Styx 2, VG condition, $9.99. Wooden nickel. Ladies on here, VG condition, $9.99. Styx, that's on the wooden nickel. And Michael Snared's out. Wow, look at all those. Look at the lineup back there. Just those 3 albums right there, all from around a 2 or 3 year time frame there. Blues Magoos and the Tremolos and CCR. Pretty amazing. Psychedelic Lollipop, that is BM, also Blues Magoos. And the last bid I've seen on that is now in final call, Gary Wellman at $43. And I think Richard Yeager, you was before him. So Richard, let me know. If you're out, I'll go ahead and sell it to him. Same thing for the Tremolos. It looks like the Tremolos is still at 38 with Gary Wellman. And I think before that was Tom Moran. So Tom, if you could let me know on the Tremolos. And now CCR. Jason Short's out. I think John Kaiser has it for 50. He does. And what a superb jacket on this one. Green River, just a nice copy. OG label. Beautiful looking record there. And of course, Elvis just got a new bid. We sold the Rod Stewart and the Rush. Now Styx is sold to Michael Peveler. Chris Smith second. Richard's back in on Blues Magoos at 45. Not done on that one. Not done on Elvis. He's still getting bids. Tremolos is in jeopardy of being sold. Tom Moran says he's out, and the other bidder on CCR. I'm about to add a new 60s record and a new blues record as soon as I call those 2 sold. The Allman Brothers Beginnings. Nice. For just $20, $19.99. You get the first 2 Allman Brothers albums, the complete studio albums, VG Plus. That's a 2 LP. That's the Allman Brothers Band, like their first album, and Idlewild South. That's $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love, is in VG Plus condition. It's in shrink wrap with a hop sticker, and that is $17.99. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love. Also, wow, Thin Lizzy, Jailbreak. 2 Thin Lizzies in the same crate. What's going on? VG Plus, $17.99. Jailbreak. The boys are back in town. Let's go ahead and sell CCR on the end down here first. CCR is sold first. Whoop, I don't want the tremolos to fall. That is sold, and let's put that in a new sleeve and bag that and tag that for John Kaiser for $50. And it looks like the tremolos was already wanting to leave the table. It's ready to go to a new home, and that new home on the tremolos will be for Gary Wellman. And Gary Wellman got the tremolos, and that was sold to him. And that is sold to Gary Wellman up here for $38. Thank you, Gary Wellman. That is sold to you. Nice in shrink. It looks like Elvis is still getting bids. It looks like Blues Magoos is still getting bids. But before I tag anything, before I tell you where those are, we need our first next blues record. Oh, actually, here's something from the blues crate. It's from the blues collection, I'm pretty sure. Look what we have, and somebody asked for it earlier. Oh, wow. Parliament. Funkin' Kentucky. I don't know how to say that. Funkin' Telekety. I'm not for sure. Plus versus the Placebo Syndrome. A 77 U.S. Pittman OG. Let me repeat that. A 1977 U.S. OG, and we've graded it EX++. It's hard to call a record like this near mint minus. They're very tough to find in high grade. This is EX++. It gets better. It has the comic book and the poster. It has the comic book and the poster. $70 start. Might as well say a $75 start. It's complete. It's OG. Complete meaning poster and comic book. Wow, look at that. That is pretty dang cool. 1, we don't get these albums too often. 2, it looks like somebody used them for a Frisbee. 3, this is complete. This should be a very, very, very sought-after record. I might as well go ahead and say, let the bidding begin. Parliament already has a bid for $75. That's the only complete copy of Funkadelic One Other Time in My Life. I've been selling a lot of records here. I don't recall seeing a poster and a comic too often myself. That is beautiful. 75 and now 80. So let's go back to the top. The last thing I remember calling off was Melissa, Elvis 28, Melissa said sold. And that was for Bruce Springsteen, Melissa Bailey, okay? It looks like the first on Thin Lizzy, let me make sure I've scrolled up high enough. The first on Thin Lizzy was Mike Strauss, then Rick Barron, then Michael Peavler, then R.K. Tucker. Elvis at 40, Stuck next on Thin Lizzy, Tony Wade next on Thin Lizzy, Michael Remsna picking up the Allman Brothers, Chris Smith next on Thin Lizzy, Eden Riviera next on Thin Lizzy. Elvis has a new bid for 45. Elvis has a new bid for 42. Parliament 75 and 80, now 100. So that means we need an update on Psychedelic Lollipop. Blues Magoos was at 48 with Gary Wellman. Richard Yeager, you got outbid. Richard bid 45. Gary bid 48. I have not heard back from Richard Yeager. Final call on that. Elvis is getting new bids. Parliament's getting new bids. And we need a new auction. Let's pull something from the 60s crate over here. And man, do I have plenty to pick from. We're getting over here to this just super nice, clean stuff. I don't know what to do next. I'm speechless. Let's do a record I'm well familiar with. I have in my collection. Let me see what label it's on. Okay, yeah, this is beautiful. Man, this is the first time I ever listened to Cream. Oh boy, this is nice too. Well, would you expect anything different from this collection? This is the best of Cream. Look at the inner sleeve. Look at the colors and how clean. It looks like somebody just printed it. Atco, and this is beautiful. CTH 1841 Broadway Terre Haute pressing, and I'm trying to find something wrong with it, and guys and gals, I'm struggling. There's not really a mark on this record, and what a great compilation of music. Sunshine of Your Love, Badge, Crossroads, White Room, and Swallow Bar all on side 1. And then over here you get Born Under a Bad Sign, Spoonful, Tales of Brave Ulysses, Strange Brew, and I Feel Free. This is a beautiful compilation in a beautiful condition. Cream is a $25 start. The Best of Cream. Look at this jacket, too. Man, I love Crossroads. Of course, the original Robert Johnson song that's now approaching, what, 100 years old, or probably already is 100 years old. And that guitar solo from Clapton, well, there's about 3 guitar solos. It's just crazy how they play that. It's a live cut. It's one of my favorite tracks ever to listen to, them doing Crossroads live on that cut. I don't know if they ever really recorded Cream a studio version. I think it's just that live cut. That is phenomenal. I don't know if I have seen a nicer one than that. That is amazing, okay? Let's go back up to the top, and we left off with Parliament. We already sold the Allman Brothers. Parliament 105, Parliament 110. Blues Magoo's got a new bid. Blues Magoo's got another bid. Richard, you got outbid. It's at 53. Parliament 120. Cream opened at 25, then 30, then 33, then 35, then 125. Blues Magoo's 155, and Cream 25 and Cream 40. Okay, so Elvis Presley is a final call, and that is with Jason Boxell at $50. Jailhouse Rock. Jason has it for $50. Parliament's at 120. Cream's at 35. Parliament's at 122. Blues Magoo's 50. Everything's still getting bids. I might as well just let it simmer for a while. Next record is Blue Oyster Cult, On Your Feet or On Your Knees. EX Condition, $21.99. BOC is a gatefold. EX Condition, $21.99. Cream's at 55. Parliament's at 125. Gary, you're out on Blues Magoo's. It's at 55 now of Richard Yeager. And Jason has Elvis for 50. That's what I'm showing right now. Wow, Boston's debut. EX $27.99. It looks like it's the second label. It's the second label, a multi-platinum album, $27.99. They made a lot of them. That one's not bad, though, at EX. And nice. Jeff Beck with Rod Stewart, Truth. EX edition, $17.99. I Ain't Superstitious is on here. It's worth it just for that. EX, I think Martin Scorsese has used that in like 3 movies. EX Condition, $17.99. Jeff Beck, Truth. EX Edition, $17.99. I know he uses it in Casino, that famous hammer scene in Casino, the cheater scene, where they caught those guys cheating on blackjack. Jeff Beck, Truth. EX Edition, $17.99. All right, so with that being said, Elvis got a new bid for 55. Jason, you got outbid. Cream 65. Parliament 127. Blues Magoo's 58. Edwin Riviera first on BOC. That is sold to Edwin Riviera. Boston is sold to Chris Smith. Boston sold to Chris Smith. Brandon Lack second. Gary Wellman on Jeff Beck. Margaret Gerhold second. Cream is at $77. Chris Ferrara second on Jeff Beck. Edwin next in Parliament. Let's not forget about Parliament here. I mean, I feel like I did my job hyping that up. But one more time. OG, comic book, poster, Casablanca inner sleeve, no condition notes, EX++, beautiful jacket, $135. They're still bidding on Psychedelic Lollipop. It's between Richard Yeager and Gary Wellman. Gary Wellman has it for $58. Richard Yeager, you're out. And now we have resurrected Elvis. New bids have come in. Tom Moran is at $55. The last bid was Jason Boxell. So, Jason, it's back to you. Let's keep showing new arrivals. Now, I think that was the last check condition record. So now we're about to get into some non-check condition records in this bin, okay? First thing, and I don't want to jinx it, but we may be on path for another air horn here. There was only, and I hadn't went through these. I'm going to do it later, but we hadn't got into the non-check condition. There's only 4 records that hadn't sold out of those so far. Only 4 records. We could be on path for another air horn here. The Best of Deep Purple. I just mentioned Hush earlier. No condition notes on this, and it looks like a nice jacket. $24.99. That's the Best of Deep Purple. Some of the earlier stuff there. Hey Joe, Hush, $24.99. Bad Company, Run with the Pack. Great stuff here. $24.99. Honey Child, foil cover. A little bit of wear on the jacket, but nice vinyl. Led Zeppelin Swan Song label. $24.99 on that. And Robin Trower Live, $19.99. About a VG, maybe VG Plus cover. No condition notes on the vinyl. Blues Magoo's has a new bid for $65. Parliament is at $153 of Jason Short. Michael went out on Cream And that's after Scott Landvatter is at 100. And this is a top copy. That side one is amazing. I don't know how many times I've listened to that. 100 on that. And now Elvis is at 60. Tom Moran is back in at 65. Wow. So everything has new bids. But we're on the tail end of Cream. It's at 100. You got to go through Scott Landvatter on that one. Rod Stewart, Atlantic Crossing. Rod Stewart is $14.99. Atlantic Crossing. $14.99 on Rod Stewart, Atlantic Crossing. No condition notes on Rod. $14.99. Foreigner 4, a classic. Jukebox Hero, Waiting for a Girl Like You, Urgent. No condition notes, $19.99. We have an out on Blues Magoos. Richard Yeager's done. Gary Wellman, final call, $65. The 66 Mispress. The cover's marked mono. The label's marked mono. It plays in stereo. $65. Parliament just went to $175. Before I do a final call on that, I'm going to go back all the way through it and show it again. Cream's about to be sold for $100. Jason, you're out on Elvis. First claim in here was Gary Wellman on Rod Stewart. Sold. Rico's also out on Cream. It's definitely a final call now. Chris Bryant gets Foreigner 4. Chris Smith was second. Couple more records, and I'm selling Blues Magoos and Cream. Blois to Cult, Tyranny and Mutation. We've had some nice BOC stuff tonight. Ones we don't get as often. Superb vinyl, non-check condition. Does have a couple pieces of tape at the bottom. We'll have to call it a VG cover for that reason. And, wow, cool. Deep Purple, live in London. An 82 UK, $39.99. Blackmore, David Coverdale, Glenn Hughes, Ian Lord. Nice, $39.99. I don't recall seeing that too many times. Some of these records right here, I know where these came from. We bought them from a customer, and I think he got some of them from us at some point. Okay, so let's first sell the Blues Magoos. And Jason, if you could let me know on the Elvis, the high bid is at $65. Let's sell the Blues Magoos to Gary Wellman for $65. That's always, just like the left bank earlier with Walk Away Renee, I kind of put those together. Those are like two records people's always asking for. Typically auction if they're nice. Let's move down Parliament. I'm not going to sell that till we do one more thorough look at it. And let's go ahead and sell the Best of Cream. That is amazing. And some of these, I'm going to give them a pack. When they're tagging these tomorrow, I'm going to give them a couple packs of brand new MoFi sleeves. I'm going to try to make sure all these auctions go in brand new. But we've cleaned them, but we've pulled them right out of this collection. So they're just coming straight out of this collection, right onto the auction block. And I may have lost Jason somewhere, but I got to go ahead and sell this to Tom Moran for $65. Tom Moran, you get Jailhouse Rock for $65. Man, that was nice. Let me go ahead and introduce, let me pull Gary Wellman, Deep Purple Live. BOC still sitting at you, right there looking at you. Let's pull out a record from the Blues Bin, which is technically where the Parliament's from. But this is pretty dang cool. Don't get these too often, and a desirable record. This is Here Comes Shuggy Otis, and this is a 1970. This is a 1970 U.S. original. EX condition, a $35 start from the Blues Collection, so you can imagine, $35 start. Here Comes Shuggy Otis, $35 start. It does have the original Epic inner sleeve. It also has a promo stamp on the back of the cover from that Blues Collection. A little bit of sign of shelf wear, but man, Shuggy Otis, $35 start. Let's go through the Parliament inside and out. Sorry, Jason, I lost your bid on the Elvis. That did come in late. I thought I lost you there. I was making sure he's done, but it had been a while. It had been several minutes, actually about 5 minutes. Let's go ahead and sell, or not sell Parliament. Let's go through this one more time. The high bid is Michael Butler at $175. First, the jacket. No signs of wear virtually. I mean, it's hard to, maybe a couple like these stress creases right here. But as you can see, very nice. 45 supplies will be in this week. I've ordered several different options. I'm going to do all those. Whenever we're doing a big night of new vinyl, I'll be mixing that stuff in. This is a 77 US Pittman OG. It's complete. It came with three things, technically. An inner sleeve, a poster, and a comic book. And everything that's extra is also really nice. The comic book has white pages. The poster has no rips or tears, no stains. Everything is super nice. And then the disc is exactly what you wouldn't expect with a record like this. Typically, these things were a dance party record. They were just trashed. This looks like it was super well preserved and it didn't get a lot of activity. The high bid on that, we're looking at a final call to Michael Butler for $175. If you've bid higher or you want to be in higher, now's the time. Shuggy Otis is already at $45. Let's revisit the Summer of Love collection. And the next thing I have over here is Donovan has been pretty dang popular tonight. And I'm pretty sure this was a big album from that era. But I don't know if I've seen too many that look as complete and nice as this. This is the true OG version of Donovan's greatest hits. First of all, it is in a gatefold jacket with almost no signs of wear. Mellow yellow, they call me Mellow, Sunshine Superman. We sold Hurdy Gurdy Man earlier for over $100. It was OG and Shrink, Jennifer Jupiter. This comes in a gatefold with pictures, which I don't see too many like this. A gatefold with the picture booklet with Donovan. That's a gatefold jacket. Here's the inner sleeve advertising his albums. This is a greatest hits. The sleeve here is kind of dog-eared. That's about the only thing bad I can find for it is the sleeve is dog-eared. The vinyl is exactly what you'd expect. It's superb. It is EX or better. Donovan's greatest hits. Original printed advertising inner sleeve. Gatefold with the book. And Donovan's going to go up for a $20 start, okay? $20 start on Donovan. Let's continue this crate here. Just a couple more before we start a recap. The Allman Brothers Enlightened Rogues. The Allman Brothers is $24.99. And another Bad Company, The Sky is Burning. Bad Company, Burning Sky. That's overall a pretty nice copy. Not a bad jacket. $24.99. Shuggy Otis is at $50. Donovan is now got a bid. Parliament's at $199. Parliament's at $199. And Shuggy Otis is at $50. That is such a nice copy. Well worth any kind of premium because you can hunt and hunt, but sometimes some of these records are just so hard to lock down in high grade. Just tough to get. Parliament's at $199. Shuggy Otis has a bid of $50, and Donovan is now at $30. All right. First thing I'm going to do is stretch. And we're about to recap this bin. And like I said, I didn't want to jinx it earlier, even though I might have already jinxed it. We're not too far away from selling out of another pre-owned vintage crate tonight, which is just amazing. We've got a great audience tonight. Of course, it's Eclectic customers, the best in the world. Great records in the bins. Great records back here for sure. I mean, this is one of the best all-star lineups, I think, in a while of just like 60s and 70s, just incredible stuff. We've had blues. We've had the 60s collection. We've had some funk mixed in. It's been pretty amazing. And it's 10 o'clock. There's still 296 people watching. We got a long ways to go. First record, Bob Seger. The vinyl is VG. The cover has some pretty significant wear. Has some damage. $17.99. VG condition, $17.99. Bob Seger, 9 tonight. That's available. Gatefold 2LP. Boston. This is VG, $19.99. Should be on an orange label. It is. That should be the OG for that. That is VG. That is $19.99. That's Boston. Don't look back. Blue Cheer. Somebody needs to get this. This is probably the biggest surprise of the crate. Especially this record. There's just a list of records. I probably could make a book one day of Chad's most commonly trashed records. This would be in that list. That's actually not a bad idea. Blue Cheer, Vinces Eruptum, VG Plus, $24.99. I actually started making a video last night to publish about rare records that we had in 2024. I was going through all my pictures and videos. I was going to try to remind some people of the rare records we sold last year that we might not ever see again, or if we do find them again this year, it would be a miracle. And I started making a list so I can get together the pictures and go back and figure out what they sold for. And then the next record is Ian, and that's the last check condition record. Ian Gillan, Glory Road, EX edition, $17.99. So let's update Parliament for sure. Parliament is a final call to Michael Butler for $199. $199. I don't see anybody else that's put two anything. So you got to hit 200 or more to outbid Michael Butler. He has it for $199. Final call. Shuggy Otis, SO. Brian DeLeon leads it at 75. Now 80 with C. Thomas. And then Donovan is at 50 with Scott Landvatter. 50 on Donovan. The first record claimed, since I've done a recap, is Gary Wellman on BS, and that's for Bob Seger. Rob Fordham was first on Blue Cheer, then Brian DeLeon, then Daryl Johnson, then John Kaiser. Parliament's at $200. Now 205. Otis is at 100, and Donovan's at 50. I had a request for a Johnny Cash single earlier. Let me see. No, we hadn't sold. Let me see what I have here in the cash. One of them may have been check condition. I don't know if he brought them all. Is this it here? Get Rhythm. Here we go. Oh, man, this is a good one. Johnny Cash, Get Rhythm, and I Walk the Line. Both great singles. An original Sun. This is like VG condition. Sun Records 241. What is this? 1958, I think. It's got to be right around that era. I Walk the Line, Get Rhythm, maybe 59, maybe. He put out all those great singles there, late 50s, early 60s. That's a $10 start. It's a VG, Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line, and Get Rhythm, both written by Johnny Cash. Parliament's at 205. Otis is at 100. Donovan's at 55. That's after we got a new bid. Did we get a new bid? Scott, I think you bid against yourself. Scott Landvatter had it for 50, unless I missed a bid. Okay, and now Shuggy Otis, Parliament. Chris Smith on Boston. Wow, we're not too far away. I think that this leaves one check condition, and now here's what was left. We're not too far away from another air horn. The Best of Deep Purple, $24.99. The Best of Deep Purple. No condition notes, $24.99. Bad Company. I think there's two Bad Companies left in here. That's unusual. Bad Company's $24.99. Run with the Pack, OG foil cover. Robin Trower Live, that's $19.99. No condition notes, VG cover. Bloister Colt, the first one in a long time I hadn't seen not get grabbed. Tyranny and Mutation, $24.99. And Allman Brothers album, Enlightened Rogues, no condition notes, $24.99. And Bad Company, Burning Sky, $24.99. Scott, I'm going to give Donovan one more second. I don't think anybody bid against you. And if it did, it didn't come through on my screen. You bid 50, then you bid 55. And now Parliament's at 210. Michael's still bidding, and so was Jason. Michael, you're out. Parliament's at 210. Cash just has one bid with Robert W. for $10. And Shuggy Otis is now at 115 with Brian D. Leon. Still bidding on Shuggy Otis, as I expected. Still bidding on Shuggy Otis, as I expected. Now, I did tell you that John had like five records left in this other crate. He probably would have had time to mark a whole nother crate. But I had him clean all these auction records. I said, John, I just need you to clean these, okay? We don't have to look them up. I know these labels well enough. I can tell you what's OG by looking at the label and the matrix, and that's all we have to do. I've tried my best. We got a long ways to go on this one. Still 2, 4, 6, 7. I think we've already done our one air horn. Laura, we'll just have to say good attempt, but that's not bad with a leftover batch there, okay? I've gone through some crates before and sold like 3 records, like a new arrival's bin. And then sometimes we've gone through them like we have tonight, and we've sold almost every single record. Been pretty amazing. So here's what we're going to do as far as the bins now. That was the 2 crates that Laura had marked and the 3 crates John had marked. There's like a handful of records left over here in this other crate. Let me show those, and then we're pretty much going to do nothing but discount records. We're going to do discount records and maybe recap some new vinyl for the rest of the night as we continue auctioning stuff. And at some point, I'll have to say that's probably it on the auctions, and then we'll resume them tomorrow. But, I mean, we still got a ways to go. Everybody's still on and buying, and we still got a lot. But I feel like we'll have a whole nother batch of this stuff come up tomorrow. So first, I have 4 records. That's it. I've got 4 records. I've got Journey Escape. This is in VG condition, Shrink and Hype. $12.99. This is actually another crate, but there was only 4 records. Fats Domino is EX $29.99, and this was from that collection, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's from that collection. EX condition, $29.99. Chick Corea Tap Step. Chick Corea is VG plus $9.99. And then Elvis Costello, VG Plus $24.99, and this does have the 45 with it. This does have the 45 with it. Watching the Detectives, big hit of his. So that's VG Plus $24.99. Elvis Costello with the 45. Chick Corea and Fats Domino is So DeBron DeLeon. So 4 records there. Gary Wellman got Journey. I had a feeling some of these would get grabbed fast. Chick Corea and Costello there. So I think I can for sure go ahead and sell the Donovan. Scott Landvatter, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for 50 because I think you bid against yourself there. So I'll go ahead and sell it to you for 50 instead of 55. Thank you, and that's another beautiful copy from this collection, complete, the gatefold, the book. That was just amazing. And then next is Chris, second on Journey, Patrick Fu on the Costello, and that just leaves Chick Corea. Patrick Fu on the Costello. Johnny Cash got a new bid for 11 and now 15. And of course, let's update this Parliament again. I knew it was going to be popular. Jason's out. Michael Butler has it for 210. Final call. OG, comic book, poster, company sleeve, beautiful jacket, EX++ vinyl. We're about to sell Parliament. If you was waiting for the last second for everybody else to get out, you got to go through Michael Butler. He has it for 210. Same story on Shuggy Otis. Brian DeLeon has it for 150. C. Thomas is out. Final call on Shuggy for 150. And we have Cash. Robert W. has this for 15. And Chris Gardner, you're out. That's VG, I Walk the Line, and Get Rhythm. A great one. 2 great ones from Johnny. Okay, so about to sell those. Let me go ahead and be figuring out the next crate I want to go through. I may even start mixing in. I have a box of CDs here. Are these priced? Did Paul mark these or something? What are these? There's a sticky note here that says $9.99. It very well should be. I see Kiss and the Beatles and Leonard Skinner and Pearl Jam and Allman Brothers. I may start mixing in Megadeth. I may start mixing in some really nice CDs for $9.99 while we go through some discount bins. Let me figure out which bin I want to go through. We might even try to find one. I think Paul went through some half-off records. Let me try to find one of those crates so we can go ahead and knock that out to make sure it has been gone through thoroughly. And at some point, I'll go through the few leftovers. There was a claim for Bad Company, too, wasn't there? Somebody claimed a Bad Company. I forgot about it. Yeah, Daniel Buzide, Sky's Burning, okay? So I was not aware of post a note on that CD crate. Okay. Is that some stuff you brought up? Oh, CDs for auction. Okay, well, maybe that's just an old sticky note on something. CDs for auction. Okay. Well, I probably can show them, too. I'll sort through them. That might just be an old price tag for something. It probably is. There was a sticky note, or that just fell off of something. I don't know, but there was a sticky note. But that would make sense. Okay, let's clear the board except for Johnny Cash. Amazing stuff here. Super desirable record here. A grail for some people. Shuggy Otis is $150, and that's sold to Brian DeLeon. And now Michael Butler on Parliament. Okay, here we go. So there's that, and there's that. Michael Butler says, you're killing me. It's over. Everybody can take a deep breath. If you was on the fence on those two, congratulations. And we've got a lot more auctions. I mean, in the next hour and a half, we can go through a lot, and y'all should see what's back here in this blues crate. The Parliament randomly just showed up in the blues crate, right? And I'm glad I pulled that when I did because I didn't realize it was that nice and complete. Okay, so now Johnny Cash, I figured that would do well. Everybody's out. Robert W. has it for 25. Everything that was marked tonight is like in a little measly little crate over here. Some of these CDs may be worthy of auction, but I think I may just go ahead and show them for buy it now, or, you know, we're always looking for stuff to auction early on, right? Here's what I can do. I have a stack of 45s here from this collection we can go through. We have some more just great 60 stuff that's in high grade, and I'll show some of these, okay? And there's a couple in here that is also worth auctioning. Yeah, I'll sort through them in just a second, okay? Let me condense some crates. Let me find our first discount bin. Somebody said half off blues. We're going to do half off something. The other night we did a half off blues crate, and it was chaotic. Let me stack these empty crates. Speaking of cleaning up, I do have quite a bit of work to do. But y'all may not be able to tell it, but I am on like 3 hours sleep. I pretty much went home and just took a nap. I've been here since like yesterday, if that makes sense. it doesn't make a lot of sense to a lot of people. I was trying to explain it to somebody. I was like, yeah, I've basically been at the store for like a day and a half on that. Let's run through these right quick. Let me put these right here. There's some new LPs. I got to keep those close. Sorry for the delay. We'll get back into regular pace, and you probably don't want to miss the next auctions that could pop up. Let me see. I'm trying to find a crate back here. This is like our most recent stuff. Let me see what's over here. Let me split this crate in half. We might do I might try to find a recent crate that needs to be half off. I do that sometimes, like some recent stuff, like this right here. Yeah, let's do that. These are pretty recent, and we'll just do them half off. That's always fun. That means like big discounts on pretty recent titles. And here we go. So this auction, this is still live. Yeah, for anybody that's here for the ad, there's an ad running on Facebook. You probably have found us. This is still live. I'll be here a while. We're about to put up fresh new auctions right now. We're about to go through some discount bins. It's going to be fun because there's going to be great auctions going while we're going through these discount bins, and we might be able to clear these things out. Let's pick out something from the 60s collection. Let's do some soul, and I love these compilations. I kind of collect this art from this guy, and these are amazing 60s compilations. And this is called Super Hits Volume 2. They're Atlantic artists. There's some rock on here too, but check out this. It's on the first label. No condition notes in the original Atlantic inner sleeve. And this is called the Super Hits Volume 2. And I love this kind of pop art deal going on here. Otis Redding, Dock of the Bay. Buffalo Springfield, For What It's Worth. Groovin' by the Rascals. Barkeys, the Barkays, Soulfinger. The Beat Goes On with Sonny and Cher. Sam and Dave, Soul Man. You also get the Fireballs and the Bee Gees and Wilson Pickett doing Funky Broadway. Joe Tex is on here. An incredible compilation of music. It's in shrink. I love the artwork on these. $15 start. Johnny Cash is at $40 with Robert W. Final Call and Tom Moran is out. That leaves Gary Wellman, I believe. Final Call on Johnny Cash for $40. Super Hits Volume 2, that's on the original label from those original artists. $15 start. This is a tough record to get, okay? I kept the last one that came through here. So that's why you didn't see one. You never did even know it did come through. This is Martha and the Vandellas. Heatwave. This has always been difficult to get, much less in this condition. Martha and the Vandellas Heatwave. And I'm pretty sure the copy that John marked that, like I pulled out of the crate and kept that night, he marked it like $99.99, and it was probably an EX Plus record. This is original, of course. Martha and the Vandellas Heatwave, Gordy Motown. This is Heatwave, Martha and the Vandellas. And this is going up for a $45 start. Martha and the Vandellas Heatwave. Gordy, OG, nice, $45 start. Johnny Cash is sold to Robert W. for $40, okay? There's that. Yeah, Volt and Stax was subsidiaries of Atlantic. It's on Atlantic. The label's Atlantic, which was Volt and Stax was what like Otis Redding was on. That was owned by Atlantic Records. Next auction, those were subsidiary. That was Atlantic Soul and Funk labels and their little side labels. Next thing is, let's try one of these Peter Greens. This looks pretty interesting. This is Peter Green, formerly of Fleetwood Mac. This is Backtracking, spanning the career of a rock legend. This is an '89 UK original. This is going to go up for a $25 start, an '89 UK original. Peter Green, formerly Fleetwood Mac, Backtracking, spanning the career of a rock legend. So it appears to be a 2 LP compilation of Peter Green music. It's a gatefold, no condition notes, a $25 start. So there's Martha and the Vandellas Heatwave. There's Super Hits Volume 2. And there's Peter Green. That's our next 3 auctions. Let's go through this crate half off. The price that I'm telling you is the half off price. Martha's at $60. The Hits is at $20. And Peter Green is a $25 start, and that is an 89 UK original, okay? First thing we have here, the first half off record I'm about to show you is what? The Bee Gees Idea. The Bee Gees is $10. The Bee Gees Idea. This is on Atco. This is super clean. No condition notes, $10. So the price I'm telling you in this bin is the price. No more, no less, okay? Martha and the Vandellas is at $60. Super Hits is at $20. And Peter Green is a $25 start. $25 start. This is Billion Dollar Babies Battle Axe. $15. Billion Dollar Babies Battle Axe. $15 start on that. Or excuse me, $15 buy it now. And Les McCann LTD live at Shelley Manshole. This is Les McCann, $10. So this is a half off crate. The price I'm telling you is the half off price. First claimant here was Marsha Collins on the Bee Gees. And Gary Wellman was second on that one. We are located in Lebanon, Tennessee. About to sell Martha for $60. About to sell the Hits for $20. Haven't heard back from Derek Porter. Haven't heard back from maybe one other person on the Martha and the Vandellas. And no one's bid on Peter Green. So final call on that. Next in the bin was Michael Nesmith. You may know him from the Monkees. Tantamount to Treason Volume 1. Michael Nesmith is $12.50. That is an orange RCA. I believe that's a foreign copy of some kind. Yeah, that's a UK copy. $12.50 on that. Les McCann is sold to Jared Inc. Ken Roning was second. And the Hits, Super Hits, has a new bid for $25 from Derek Porter. Next auction is going up right now. And that next auction for a $10 start is another Sun single. And this is Jerry Lee Lewis. And this is Seasons of My Heart and Teenage Letter. And I believe this one is pretty clean. Yeah, this one's EX, Jerry Lee Lewis, and Teenage Letter. And that's going up for a $10 start. $10 start on that. Okay, next thing we have. And this is Peter Gabriel. Okay, Peter Gabriel has a bid. And then Michael Nesmith is sold to Gary Wellman. These are all half-off sticker. That one's sold to Gary Wellman. Billion Dollar Babies is still available. Billion Dollar Babies Battle Axe. REO Speedwagon, wheels are turning, just $10. REO Speedwagon. Should be some great buys in here. Pretty recent stuff, just kind of a late night, but what I call nonsense clean out bin as we knock out some auctions here. And then next is Ricky, as in Ricky Nelson. That's a sealed compilation, United Artist. That's now $10. Jerry Lee Lewis is on Sun. Catalog number 384. $10 start on that. All right. Just one bid on Martha and the Vandellas. Found that very surprising. For that record, $60 though. It's gone. And sell that to Rico Lorenzini for $60. Let me go ahead and put that away. Put that in new sleeve. That is sold to Rico for $60. Martha and the Vandellas. That is sold. Scott Landvetter on Hits. Super Hits is now with 30. Derek Porter's out. And once again, not only a great compilation, all these amazing songs on here on one package, but in shrink with the original inner sleeve. Just incredible. $30 from beginning to end there. All those super hits like that are really cool. And believe it or not, this Peter Green compilation has one bid for $25 of Gary Wellman, and I'm about to sell it. It's called Backtracking. I've had an Eric Clapton like that before. Backtracking. Usually pretty good compilation. Ooh. Sorry, I'm stretching not stretching my neck, I'm popping my neck right now. All right, let's keep going through this half-off stuff. We have Stuck 73 on the REO Speedwagon. That is sold, going through a half-off crate here. I'm about to clean the board. And we have Ooh Child, Stair Steps. This is a Pickwick compilation. Pickwick's kind of an off-label, budget label, whatever you call it. $7.50. Has that early stuff there with when Hendrix was with the Isleys, and then Curtis Mayfield, Baby Huey, $7.50. Probably not bad for that price with some of those artists, but typically not the best known label. Don Nicole on Ricky Nelson, that is sold to Don Nicole. And one more, and that is Chris Christopherson and Rita Coolidge, Breakaway, $7.50. There is a new bid on Peter Green, $26. Gary Wellman, you're out. First, we're going to give Chasing Heart the Stair Steps. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. Let's go ahead and sell Super Hits. Super Hits is sold for $30, and that's with Scott Landvetter. Scott, thank you. That sold to you for $30. And now it's time for some new auctions, okay? And the last bid was Peter Green at 26. Nobody bid on Jerry Lee Lewis. Let's make that a $10 buy it now. Jerry Lee Lewis is a $10 buy it now. I'm going to put that right over there. You can just grab that for the buy it now price. Now Peter Green's at 28. All right, here's I think one of the last records that I tagged that I cleaned and like got a quick test play for this morning. And this is OG Beau Brummels in shrink. Very nice copy. Beau Brummel 66, still in shrink. I was impressed once again by this record. The condition, just really phenomenal. Beau Brummel 66, gold stereo label from Warner Brothers, a $20 start. There is the original Warner Brothers inner sleeve. The cover in partial shrink, a little bit of it's torn here, but just so well preserved. White cover, incredible. Beau Brummels is a $20 start on that one, okay? Tim Volden is second on Ooh Child. You were second on that. Robert W. grabs the Jerry Lee Lewis for 10. And then Chris put all, I think that's a miscue. And Peter Green has a new bid for 29. Next auction is going to be, let's see here. What do I want to do next? Oh, we still have some beautiful. Is this on the OG label? I think it was. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this one. Oh, boy. This one is superb, okay? This is pretty dang incredible. This is James Taylor's Sweet Baby James. Possibly the nicest one I've ever seen. First of all, the jacket. In shrink, no flaws. A superb, super duper. Second, the music. An amazing album. Sweet Baby James, Country Road, Fire and Rain, Blossom. Incredible. A classic. It comes with the original insert that came with the OGs. It folds out to like a lyric poster. There's a picture of him. All the photos taken by legendary Henry Diltz. The original inner sleeve, OG, and it is phenomenal. Not a mark on it. OG, inner sleeve, insert, shrink, a $35 start on James Taylor. Almost forgot about him. Now, as far as the era, this one's almost out of place with everything else from this collection. I mean, this is 71. That's about some of the latest albums I've seen from this batch. That's 71. James Taylor, Sweet Baby James. $35 start on that. Peter Gabriel's at 32, and the Beau Brummels is at 25. Back to the half off. Back to the half off bin. Rye Cooter, Into the Purple Valley. $10 on Rye Cooter. Into the Purple Valley. $10 on that. Bob Goodyear's in on James Taylor at 35. This is Peasant, Go to Hell. 2005 on green vinyl, now marked down to $15. If anybody's watching for the first time, back here are auctions. In the bin is half off. You can bid in the comments for these. There's no time limit. I'm the timer. When I think everybody's done and everybody's had a fair chance and everybody's set out and I've made sure everybody's equally opportunity to get a bid in, we're going to call these sold. And this is the half off stuff, okay? First thing we have is James Taylor 35, 35, 35, 40. Beau Brummels is at 26. And then Wemeth, let me know on Peter Gabriel, I think, or did you bump it again? Who had it? Hold on a second. 32 on Peter Gabriel. It's back to Wemeth. Yeah, back to Wemeth. James Taylor, 42, 45. St. Paul and the Broken Bones. This is now $40. It was sealed 2014, pink vinyl, $40. If anybody ends up buying anything for the first time, just let me know. I'll get you registered. If anybody ends up buying anything for the first time, you can buy and bid right now, and then after you actually make a purchase. Or if you want to go ahead and get it done, you can send our Facebook page a message, email address, mailing address, or if you're on YouTube, you can send our page an email through that link. You click on that, fill it out, you'll be good to go. How much was Peasant? It was $15. Hani El Khatibib, Will the Guns Come Out? This is actually a garage album, 2011. That is now $12.50. Peter Green has a new bid for $35, and that was after for, did somebody else bid? I think you might have bid against yourself, Gary. Unless somebody bid in between. You had it for 32. You just bid 35. Now James Taylor's at 50. Lonnie Mack, whatever's right. Lonnie Mack is $12.50. Lonnie Mack is $12.50. And the Beau Brummels what got a new bid. Rick Barrend is at $26 on the Beau Brummels. And the last bid for that was Samuel Kopich. So Samuel, let me know if you want back in, okay? Weymouth on the Honey here. Very interesting cover. I was shown that the other night. It looks like a police wreck chase. Something went bad there. Something happened bad that night. James Taylor, 52, an unbelievable top copy. This is the words I use, top copy. I mean, I don't know. I may have had one sealed at one point. I know we had one autographed, but just for a regular stock OG copy, that is top of the line. Top 1%, as I call them. That is the best. Jackie Lomax is sealed. That's actually on the Apple label, 1969, unopened. Now $15. Now $15. The Beau Brummels is getting new bids, and Peter Green's getting new bids. The update on that, it's an 89 UK. It is an 89 UK. It does have a punch hole down here. The vinyl's near mint. It's backtracking. It's essentially a 2 LP compilation of Peter Gabriel. In the middle is an OG Beau Brummel stereo and shrink. Extremely nice. Extremely nice on that. And we have Dano, I believe. The price on this is now $10. And this is Ding Dang 4. Excuse me, Ding Dang 4, $10 with St. Paul sealed. St. Paul and the Broken Bones is a 2014 sealed copy on pink vinyl. The price is now $40. It was marked $79.99. Feel Sweet, Memphis Blue Streak. Feel Sweet is $5. Memphis Blue Streak and James Cotton, Cut You Loose. James Cotton is in shrink wrap. No condition notes. Vanguard, $17.50 on that one. Gary Wellman does want the Peasant record. Go to Hell. That is sold to Gary Wellman for $15. And now this crate has gotten really full. Let me update all three auctions, and it's time for some new 45s. This crate needs to go right over here. Oh my gosh. There's that. That was very heavy. That was a lot of vinyl. Let's start trying to fill up another one, and another one, and another one. Here we go. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. Looks like we got we had 298 earlier, 297 overall on average right now. Not too bad on viewership for almost midnight on the East Coast. I asked about Peasant way up. You did. I told you the price, but I never did see where you claimed it, so I thought you were passing. You did ask the price, and I thought you were passing. And then James Taylor, 70, and then Jim B on SP. SP was St. Paul and the Broken Bones. Jim B gets that for $40. Now he's going to put it on Discogs for $80 and sell it for $80, right, Jim B? And now Peter Green, Gary Wellman asked the bid, and I think you still had it for $35, and two other people asked what it is, and no one else bid. I got to go ahead and sell it. This is sold to Gary Wellman for $35. Next thing is the Beau Brummels, and the Beau Brummels, the last bid on that was Samuel at $37. Some of these get bumps, and then I lose some people. Rick Barrend was at $32. Rick, you hadn't set out on the Beau Brummels. The high bid is with Samuel Kopich at $37. James Taylor just got a new bid with John Kaiser for $70, okay? $70. Now it's at $72. He says he can have Peasant. Brian, let me know if you want Peasant, okay? Let me know if you want Peasant. Next is Willie Kent. I'm what you need. Willie Kent is half off of $74.99. That's $37.50. Brian says he's going to pass on Peasant. Corey Gaston on Lonnie Mack. Jim B buys enough records here and resells them. He pretty much pays for his invoice every week. He buys enough records and resells them. He probably makes money watching our sale, buying all these half-off sealed records for $100, then $50, and then reselling them for $125 on Discogs. Perfectly okay with me. They should have been pulled out and put on Discogs, but we offer them here first at half off. Here is our next record. Simon and Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. And the last Simon & Garfunkel got a lot of activity. It was a copy of Bookends that was phenomenal. And this is parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Now, I think there's some cover. I haven't looked up the exact details. I'm pretty sure there's some variants within this label. This disc is about a VG Plus copy. May go up to EX, but I think it's closer to VG, but it is the correct first label. It's a super nice cover in a crisp, flat Columbia 2i inner sleeve. Here's the jacket. Extremely nice Simon & Garfunkel. Just like Bookends, the jacket's in similar condition. Beautiful. $15 start on Simon & Garfunkel. The disc is like VG Plus and says Gary Wellman does take Peasant. Okay, Corey Gaston got the Lonnie Mac. Let's keep going through half off. Let me visit my 45 bin. I don't think Rick Berrien said on Beau Brummels. Let me get a new auction started. So let's go ahead and sell the Beau Brummels then. Samuel gets that for $37. Was there a Memphis? Yeah, I saw your claim earlier. That's what I go back and make sure that is sold. Simon & Garfunkel at 15 and Memphis. No, there was nothing in here Memphis. There's Willie Kent. There's James Cotton Blues Band. Yeah, Memphis Blue Streak. Feel Sweet. Is that what you wanted? It was $5. And then Neil Reigler says, I missed Ben for Cotton. I did, man. Neil Reigler on James Cotton. That's sold to Neil Reigler. That is sold. And now James Taylor's at 75 and Simon & Garfunkel's at 50. Okay, let's go ahead and let's pull something else back here from the blues bin now that that's gone. Let's see. I got more Peter Gabriel's. There is another. Man, there's some cool stuff in here. There's even some Freddie Kings and stuff like that. I know how y'all feel about the Kings. Here is Freddie King. Let's do this right here. Neil Reigler got James Cotton. This is a copy of Freddie King Burglar. And this is a 74 US original. It does have the original inner sleeve. It's VG++ EX. Freddie King is going up for a $25 start. There is the crisp original inner sleeve, and there's the cover. James Taylor is a final call to John Kaiser for $75. Simon & Garfunkel has one bid for $15. The other bidder on James Taylor was Bob Goodyear. Bob, you hadn't set out, but you also hadn't bid again. This jacket on Simon & Garfunkel's incredible, and Freddie King just got put down for a $25 start. Riley, that's the Memphis record if you want it. We got everything else figured out. Let's revisit my 45 box and try to put something else right quick. I think there are some, I think there's another Bowie in here, maybe. Bowie. Let me see what else is in here. Trying to chip away at some of these because we only got 3,000 more to go through. Here's another Sun, Johnny Cash. The last one was popular. This is an earlier one, I guess you could say. 258. There you go. And it's about VG Plus condition. And there's Train of Love. Okay, let me double check Cotton. Let's see here. Cotton. James Cotton. Okay, SP. That was St. Paul. Mark Lent put JC for James Cotton. And then Neil Reigler put James Cotton. JC was James Cotton. That needs to go to Mark Lent. Boy, I missed a bunch of stuff there. Sometimes my whole page will shift up. And I just missed a whole page of claims. And I just don't even see it. It's just like where it refreshes. It happens a couple times a night, but usually I'll scroll up and realize it's moved and I don't ever miss anything. I missed a whole claim of pages there. James Cotton, I got to correct this one again. Mark Lent gets James Cotton. Mark Lent gets James Cotton, and then Neil, you were second, okay? And that was also when I was trying to figure out the Peasant record. So yeah, that is sold to Mark Lent. Mark, I'm glad you said something, okay? Now, here we have Roy Brown, I Feel That Young Man's Rhythm. Roy Brown is $7.50. I Feel That Young Man's Rhythm. Phil Guy, featuring Buddy Guy, the Red Hot Blues of Phil Guy, 82 UK sealed, $25. This beautiful James Taylor is sold to John Kaiser for $75. Let's call that sold. John Kaiser, that is sold to you. An amazing copy there. That is sold to you for $75. Jim, if you've gotten a tracking number, the order has shipped. If you hadn't got a tracking number, the order has not shipped. Or the tracking number didn't get sent to you, which rarely happens, or the tracking number went to your trash bin or junk folder. If your order has shipped, you will get a tracking number. Other than that, I have no knowledge on shipping. I take the fifth on all shipping questions. Those can be reverted to Ed via Facebook message or email, and he will answer those sometime tomorrow. He's gone for the day. Just FYI, nobody replies the messages after about 4 or 5 o'clock, and then they get replied to starting at 8 a.m. the next morning or 9 or 10 whenever he comes in, okay? But if you have a question on shipping, invoicing correction, be sure to let me know. Simon & Garfunkel has a new bid, and there's Freddie King. And now Johnny Cash. Let me update, because I'm kind of confused where I'm at myself. Freddie King was at 40, Johnny Cash 10, Simon & Garfunkel 16, Phil Guy sold to Patrick Lear, and that's for $25. Riley Harrison on Roy Brown for $7.50. Neil Rigler second on Phil Guy. Freddie King 35. Michael Butler was already at 40. Wemeth was next or on Phil Sweet. Now, Riley, you did not want this, right? You kept on saying Memphis. I hadn't got a confirmation. Phil Sweet. Wemeth wants it if you do. Wemeth wants it if you don't. Simon & Garfunkel's now at 20. Greg and the very first bidder's now out. Freddie King getting new bids, and we're about to sell Johnny Cash for $10. Next in the half-off bin is Nikki Corvette and the Stingrays. 2006 sealed. Nikki Corvette, now $12.50. And the net, whoa, man. This is a prime example, just like that other record of something that shouldn't be in the half-off bin. The 6 LP 71-track Chuck Berry box set, now just $37.50. I wanted the Phil Guy. Okay, Phil Guy. My bad. So that means Riley gets Phil Sweet. Okay, Riley does get that for $5. Simon & Garfunkel is at 21. Freddie King is now at 49. And Robert W., no one bid against you on that Cash. Surprising, but I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $10, okay? That is sold. And Brian DeLeon on Chuck Berry. Very fast grab there. Nice grab. And that is a prime example of why you want to watch the half-off bins. Now, let's get back to the 60s collection. This is interesting. The cover, it's almost like a mess-up. I don't know if it's damaged or they did it at the factory. But I'll tell you this. This is really cool. It's Marvin Gaye's Greatest Hits. And on the cover, it looks like the inking was wet when somebody touched it. It's literally like smudged it. So I don't know if you can call that damaged, or I don't know if it's gotten wet. You know, it could have just been where somebody's fingers got wedged. It looks like it got smudged right after it got inked at the factory or something. Now the LP is gassed, which typically doesn't affect playback too much. There's not really a mark on this record, which is unusual for a Marvin Gaye record, especially from '64, Tom La Motown. It is a little gassed here. And this is going up for a $10 start. Marvin Gaye's Greatest Hits. It should be 15, maybe 20. I don't know where it'll end up. It is a nice record, even though the vinyl's been gassed. It's basically a reaction between the acidity in the sleeve and the vinyl. Sometimes it happens just under the right circumstances. And then the jacket's nice, but Marvin Gaye, it's from that collection. I think you'll be very happy with it. $10 start on Marvin Gaye. Okay? Next mine was a mistake. So Patrick, you were second on Chuck Berry. Simon & Garfunkel, 24, 26, now 28. And Freddie King is moving to a final call. Michael Butler has it for 55. Mark Lent, you've been outbid. The high bid is with Michael Butler at $55. Next in the half-off bin is Papa John Creech. $5 on Papa John Creech. $5. Grace Slick plays on that album. John Cassidy, members of Jefferson Airplane. He played on stage with them some. I don't know that full story, but wow, George Benson, the George Benson Cookbook, that's now $10. No conditions on that. Marvin Gaye's a $10 start. Marvin Gaye's Greatest Hits. Freddie King, making sure Mark Lynn is done. And we have Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes. We had one of those earlier in the half-off bin. Freddie King details. Freddie King is a 1974 U.S. original VG++ EX with the original inner sleeve. Mark Lentz out. That means it's a final call to Michael Butler for $55. No bid on Marvin Gaye. Final call to get a bid in for $10. And Simon & Garfunkel is at $30 with Jason Boxell. Bob Goodyear, you're out. Debbie says she's done. Weymouth gets to Papa John Creech. That is sold to Weymouth. Thank you. That is sold. Next is Chris Christopherson. Spooky Ladies Sideshow. Chris Christopherson is $7.50. OG with the original inner sleeve there. And Neil Young Decade. Wow. Now just $22.50. A triple LP compilation of Neil Young's best work there. 3 LP, $22.50 on that one. Okay. Let's go back up to the top. Simon & Garfunkel. Jason, 30. Debbie's out. And Bob Goodyear out. I'm going to go ahead and sell that. Those were the two other bidders. That is sold. I just went to the back just a second ago and grabbed a new pack of outer sleeves. We sold a pack earlier. Here's what our outer sleeves look like. That's what I'm using to put on all these new auctions. They will officially prep them completely later. But these are brand new outer sleeves. They're very nice. I like the width of them. You can even put small box sets. George Harrison All Things Must box set will fit in these sleeves. It's a tight fit, but they will fit. Pack of 100 is $29.99. And I don't know how many we sell a month, but I know I'm just constantly ordering those. Let me go back up to the top. And the first thing was Freddie King got a new bid, and Michael Butler went out. Marvin Gaye did not get a bid. I'll just go ahead and make that a $10 buy now. That will be a great buy for, wow, $10. I would have at least marked it $19.99. I would have at least marked it $34.99. I don't know. Great title there for just the gassing on the vinyl. Freddie King's at 60. Gary Wellman was first to the Neil Young. Ken Roning on the Jackie Lomax. That's so to Ken Roning. Corey Gaston second on Neil Young. Then Mary Miles. And then we have Freddie King out. John Kaiser wants a pack of inner sleeves. Now, we're low on MoFi, and I couldn't get any more. And we ordered some Big Fudge. And I'm going to show those possibly tomorrow when all of the supplies show up. But we may have to go back to Big Fudge for a while, which are great. They're pretty much no different than the MoFi, just the brand, you know. All right, here's another really nice one here. The Kingsman featuring Louie Louie on wand, and it is in super nice condition. The Kingsman, very, very nice. No condition notes. OG Kingsman with Louie Louie, and this is a superb copy. I'm going to call it EX, and let's put that up for a $20 start. Let's go ahead and sell Freddie King then. Jason asked, Jason bid, Michael went out, now it's sold for $60. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $60. Let's put that away. Magical Mystery Tour has already sold. Next is the buy now on Marvin Gaye for $10 was Jason, let's see here, Neil Young. Hold on a minute. Neil Young went to, who did I say on Neil Young? Did I say Gary Wellman? Neil Young went to Gary Wellman. I just want to make sure I said that. Ken Roning on the Seal Jackie Lomax. There's the Freddie King auction. The Kingsman has a bid for $20. Marvin Gaye was grabbed by Jason, then Margaret, then Ron Cantrell. I was waiting for everybody to bid. No one bid. I was like, what's going on? Test 1, 2. Is this thing working? What did I just do with that pack of sleeves? Oh, I've already lost that pack of sleeves. I open up. There's no telling how many packs I reopen because I lay down an open pack, and I don't know where the big boxes are. We usually have them for big boxes over here. Big boxes full of them. We have Kingsman at 20 and Kingsman at 20. Next auction is going up right now, and that next auction is going to be a Rolling Stones record. Now, I hadn't really got to look at this one yet. It is from this collection, this what I've been calling the 60s or the Summer of Love collection. To me, right off the bat, it looks phenomenal. And it's a blue London stereo, just like all the other Stones records tonight. This is super duper. The Rolling Stones Flowers, wow. Beautiful vinyl. This one should do very, very well. Has a crisp original inner sleeve with it. Just one little ruffle down there and a phenomenal jacket. This is extremely nice. That is the Rolling Stones Flowers, a $35 start, a $35 start. Next in the half off bin is McCoy Tyner, Echoes for a Friend. McCoy Tyner is $10, and Herbie Hancock is $15. Herbie Hancock, VSOP, half off, now $15. Next auction, let's pull something from the blues bin, shall we? How about Memphis Slim? Memphis Slim is a 66 US original, deep groove mono. A deep groove mono. Memphis Slim, the real folk blues. A 66 US original on chest, and that is a deep groove mono. EX edition, that's going up for a $45 start. $45 start, Memphis Slim. Good luck bidding. That's now up for bid. Now, let's go back up to the top. The Kingsman opened at 20, 20, 22, 22, 25, 30. Rolling Stones 35. Sky Society on Herbie Hancock. Kingsman 25. Stones 36. Jared second on Herbie Hancock. Kingsman 35. Stones 40. Stones 45. And Memphis Slim is at 45 with the opening bid. Let's go ahead and go through some more half-off records. We just put up 3 killer auctions. Beautiful Kingsman, beautiful Rolling Stones, an amazing deep groove mono Memphis Slim. Papa John Creech again, the Cat and the Fiddle. Papa John Creech is $5. The Kingsman has a high bid of $35 right now with Tom Moran as of this moment. Next is Freddie Roulette, Sweet Funky Steel. Freddie Roulette is $15. Freddie Roulette, Sweet Funky Steel. Freddie Roulette, $15 on that. Also in this half-off bin's a very heavy record. Not the music, it's Traffic. It's not heavy as in, you know, Goat Whore or whatever the name of some of those crazy bands are. This is just a heavy as in the vinyl's heavy. $17.50 for Traffic. I don't consider Traffic a heavy band. $17.50 of Traffic on the road. That's a clean-looking copy, though. Gatefold. This is very nice. Boy, this inner sleeves, what kind of pressing is this? Look at these inner sleeves. I've never noticed this before. Is it foreign? It has to be a foreign copy. Or is it a new one? Sterling Lee Holko. Where's this from? Sterling Lee Holko. This is just a beautiful copy. Phenomenal. It's almost laminated. Island Records. I think this is UK. Yeah, printed in England by Rob. Yeah, that's a UK copy. No wonder it's so nice. Man, I should have kept that. All right, let's go back to the top. Stuff just slips past me the first time I didn't even notice that. Probably I was going through them 10,000 miles an hour. I didn't even catch that. So Memphis Slim 50, Rolling Stones 50, Kingsman 36, Gary Wellman on PG for Papa John. That's so to Gary Wellman. Weymouth was second. Jared was third. Memphis Slim 53. Rolling Stones 55. Scott Landvatter on Traffic. Rolling Stones 60. And Margaret next on Traffic. So the Kingsman, Louie, is at 36 with Chris Bryant. Okay? And I think Tom Moran was the last bidder. Now Rico's in at 38. In the middle is a beautiful copy, a stereo copy of Flowers. Jason has it for 60. And Memphis Slim, I'm showing 53 with Derek Porter, and everybody else is out, okay? Finishing up this half-off bin, Rye Cooter's $10. Ken next on Traffic. Christopher next on Traffic. Rita Coolidge, Fall Into Spring. Rita Coolidge is $5. Stephen Steele, $10 on Steele. Stephen Steele's the original Delaney and Bonnie, except no substitute. Delaney and Bonnie, Red Electra label, $10 on Delaney and Bonnie. And Jeremy Dormouse, a 2001 press, $10. Okay? So, Slim got a new bid for 60. The Rolling Stones is now at 65. And we have a tie on the Kingsman. Chris Bryant came in first at 40. If it wasn't already busy enough, let's add a new 45 auction. And this is, I'm all shook up. Laura's leaving. She's like, I'm out of this crazy place. This is Elvis. That's When Your Heart Begins. I went straight into my Elvis impersonation right when Laura was walking in front of me. This is Elvis. All Shook Up. The vinyl is in about VG condition. Yeah, let's call it VG, maybe VG plus. And then the jacket, somebody was trying to add up the times on them. I think. They were trying to add up something. Unfortunately, there's a little bit of writing. But that's definitely an OG, All Shook Up, and that's going up for a $10 start. Mr. King. And then you got the Kingsman. Elvis Presley's a $10 start. Mary Miles on SS, and that was for Stephen Steele. Thank you. Diego on Delaney and Bonnie. Thank you. Let's recap that half-off crate again, and let's go through some more, okay? The first thing is the Kingsman just got a new bid for $41 in shrink from the 60s collection, $41. The Rolling Stones is moving to a final call, $65. John Kaiser, you're out. Now, we have an out from Derek Porter on Memphis Slim. The last time I set a bid, he was leading. Now Patrick Lear leads. Patrick Lear has it for $55. I need some water before I start on this, okay? The Kingsman's at $45 now. All right. So, the Stones, yes, it appears, from everything I've looked at, a U.S. Stereo Blue London OG. Yes. And the Kingsman's at 45 and now another 45. All right. The back top, Michael Butler's at 60 on Memphis Slim. Thank you for keeping me updated there. I must have missed that. Memphis Slim, a lot of bidders on this one. This is a 66 U.S. mono, deep groove mono. And I must have missed a bid for Michael. He's at 60. Sorry about that. If I ever miss a bid, do what Michael said. Say, I'm at 60. Chad, you missed me. I'll update you, and we'll get it fixed, okay? Worst thing is for me to sell it, and then you tell me that I missed a bid. So thank you, Michael. He's at 60. All right, that happened several times last week, and we almost had to redo some complete auctions because at that point it gets really confusing. So if I miss a bid, or you may bid and I don't even see it, so I'm definitely going to miss it, okay? Let me do some stretching. Oh, wow. What a night. We've had 3 air horns tonight or 2? 3? And it hadn't been for a record. Excuse me, I'm stretching. Oh, boy. My pulled muscle, my chest is still pretty. Oh, man. Oh, wow. All right. So let's get back up to the top here. And CDs later or no? I haven't decided. I'm going to leave that up for I don't know right now. The rest of the show is going to be very much on the fly. $1 Billion Babies Battle Axe. $1 Billion Babies is $15. I'm going through a half-off bin one more time. Final call on these, $15. And Chris Christopherson and Rita Coolidge Breakaway, $7.50. Let me go across the board one more time. The Kingsman, Nick Bargeron, $46. Slim was at 60, 65. Michael back in at 66. Riley back in at 68. The Rolling Stones is Jason's at 65. I'm about to sell it. Flowers. And then, All Shook Up, one bid with Regina. VG plus vinyl, writing on the sleeve, but it is OG Elvis. $10. R.K. Tucker on Babies. That is sold to R.K. Tucker. That is gone. Rycooter Into the Purple Valley. $10 on Rycooter. No condition notes on that one. This one is called Ding Dang 4. I don't know what genre, but these guys look sort of like rockabilly. I'm assuming $10. You can kind of tell by the way they dress. Y'all rockabilly people, y'all have a unique dress pattern, okay? Just like you know when people's death metal. Death metal is going to have the long black hair hanging in front of your face. Lots of tattoos, lots of black. Rockabilly's lots of like jeans and like upright bass guitars and hats like that guy's wearing. And they're kind of like Western looking, but they're also like punk looking. and Willie Kent. Willie Kent is $37.50. An '89 Chicago Blue sealed. That is sealed, $37.50 on that one. And Nicky Corvette and the Stingrays, that's still available for $12.50. All right, let's first sell Jason the Flowers for $65. Boy, that was a nice copy. There's still almost a whole crate over here of this stuff from this collection. And I think what I'm going to do, so everybody knows, later tonight, I think I'm going to go through the 60s collection, the stuff that we didn't think we were going to put out for sale, like for $6 or $6.99, $10. But they're better. They're good records, but it's the stuff we typically wouldn't put out. As y'all know, we kind of have a minimum threshold we try to put out first wave. I may go through that stuff whenever we get kind of to like a part 2. And that's going to be interesting because one of the records earlier we experimented with sold. It was like a French record. There's like Irish music. But they're really nice. They're all like this. And they're all from the 60s and they're all just beautiful. And I think I might go get those and go ahead and just go through that because I think a lot of people would want to see those. That kind of stuff typically sells. Willie Kent, especially late at night, that's sold to Patrick Lear. Diego gets the Rycooter. Are we done on the Memphis Slim? Michael Butler's back in at 73. Riley is out. Michael has that for 73. Elvis got a new bid. Now it's at 12. Regina, you're out. And the Kingsman, Nick Bargeron went out. That's after Tom Moran bid $50. Let's finish up this bin. The George Benson Cookbook. I'm surprised no one's bought that one. $10 with Lonnie Smith on the organ. Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes. Really surprised no one bought that for $10. And Chris Christopherson, $7.50. I was about to sell Elvis, and I realized there was a new bid. So, Regina, you're out on that. Let's revisit the 60s collection over here, okay? And let's do another, let's do this one right here. Typically, not in the same genre as all the other ones we've had tonight, but boy, this is a nice copy. This is Marty Robbins' Gunfighter Ballads, and I know people are always looking for this. The first label is on a 6i, okay? This is still an early copy on the 2i, probably from out there around the mid-60s. And it is nice. It is EX Plus. It's still in shrink. And I get asked about that record all the time. $20 start on Marty Robbins. Jason Boxell on GB. That was for George Benson. That is sold to Jason Boxell. Memphis Slim is officially sold to Michael Butler for $73. Thank you, Michael. That is sold to you. We're still going to try to mix in some of these blues auctions throughout the night as we enter here. And Tom Moran gets the Kingsman, Louie. That's a beautiful copy. I mean, look at, of course, the color. Just that color, that pink. But look how crisp this picture of Marty is. I mean, I was just noticing how well made it was this morning. Just really nice. Tom Moran, one of the better copies or one of the best copies of Louie I've seen sold or come through here. That is sold to you. Marty Robbins is a $20 start, an original Columbia 6i in shrink wrap. On the clock is Elvis, and let me step over here and grab something from the blues bin. And what other than John Lee Hooker. And this is a 1972 U.S. original, white label promo, quadraphonic with the company inner sleeve. Every record tonight has just been like, what? Whoa. Elvis is sold in for $12. Regina's out. Don Nicole, thank you. That's sold to you. Very cool there. I'm all shook up. And John Lee Hooker. Never get out of these blues alive. A 72 U.S. original white label promo with the company inner sleeve to match. No condition notes on the vinyl. A $35 start. A white label promo quad. Pretty cool. Just a couple signs of wear right there. Has the promo sticker. A gem from this blues collection. A $35 start. There's Marty Robbins. There's John Lee Hooker. And now we need one more auction before we finish this half-off bin. And this next auction from this collection. Let me read some titles from the 60s collection, okay? If you hear something you want me to put up, let me know. The Four Tops, The Association, Greatest Hits from England, Canned Heat, Gary Puckett, Herman's Hermits, Martha and the Vandellas, Roy Orbison, The Supremes, Petula, Clark, Elvis, Diana Ross, Paul Revere, Fifth Dimension, Four Tops, Joni Mitchell, Simon and Garfunkel, Ventures, Marvelettes, The Turtles, The Four Seasons, Mary Wells, Beach Boys, The Supremes, The McCoys. I'm going to do that one right now. Diana Ross, The Reflections. That one's sweet. Watch Out by Martha and the Vandellas. That one's nice. Sonny and Cher, Mamas and Papas, Temptations. And then here's some check condition stuff. Richie Valens, Guess Who, Everly Brothers, Buddy Holly, Crickets, Simon and Garfunkel, Elvis, Supremes, Eddie Cochran, Elvis, and Ronnie Hawkins. This is a superb copy here of the McCoys. Hang On Sloopy, Hang On. Major hit. On the Bang label, in shrink wrap. Man, just superb. No signs of wear on this one. And the cover is still in shrink. Looks like somebody just opened it. Bang BLP-212. A beautiful top original copy of the McCoys. That is going up for a $25 start. That is a beautiful copy. $25 start on that. Let's finish up this half off bin. Time for some new stuff. McCoy Tyner is $10. Echoes of a Friend. Freddie Roulette, Sweet Funky Steel, $15 on that. Rye Cooter still available. $10 on Rye Cooter. We have Fallen to Spring, Rita Coolidge. $5 on Rita Coolidge. Jeremy Dormouse, a 2001 pressing, $10, and that's it. That's all that's left in here. First new bid was Marty, 25, Marty 20, Marty 27. James Bonique wants the Nikki Corvette. Thank you, James Bonique. John Lee Hooker, 35. We got a request for the Four Tops. Four Tops. Marty Robbins, 28. We got a request for England's Greatest Hits. We got a request for Joni Mitchell. We got a request for John Lee Hooker. We got a request, we got a bid on John Lee Hooker, 38, 40, 40, 45, 36. A request for Ronnie Hawkins. The McCoys is at 25, 25. Hooker's at 50. McCoy's 25 and 25. And then Gary Wellman on RC for Rita Coolidge. That's it. Time for a new bin. That was full when I brought it over here. That was full. The only thing left is Jeremy Dormouse, Rye Cooter, Freddie Roulette, McCoy Tyner, Chris Christopherson, Tommy Bolin, still surprisingly, Ding Dang 4, and Chris Christopherson. All right, so Marty Robbins, make sure you put, let's do MR for Marty Robbins and MC for the McCoys, because there is two M's, or you put Sloopy, don't matter to me, but I'm kind of confused on Marty and the McCoys right now. I think Marty Robbins is at, I don't know. I think it's at 28. But I just might need everybody to rebid what your last bid was. And make sure you put MR and then MC for the McCoys, okay? Yeah, those last few I read off were check condition. So the check condition stuff from this collection that I had tagged for auction started with Richie Valens, the Guess Who, the Everly Brothers, Buddy Holly, the Chirping Crickets, Elvis, the Supremes, Eddie Cochran, Elvis, and Ronnie Hawkins. Some of those are always like, if these Buddy Holly albums would have been pristine, I would have been truly just like blown away by this collection, because those are never in good condition. Like ever, never, ever, ever. I still haven't found nice ones ever in the whole time I've been doing this. Hundreds of thousands of records bought and sold. Still have not found nice Buddy Holly records. Just impossible. Next is Gary Wellman on Rye Cooter. Okay. I think we're truly done with this bin now. Let's go across the board now that I've got some updates. I got Marty Robbins at 35, John Lee Hooker at 75, and I got Sloopy at 35, okay? Hang on, Sloopy, hang on. That's a cool one. Got that kind of cartoon cover on the front. That's pretty dang cool. All righty, folks. So let's try to find something fresh to go through here. Something neat and nice and fresh. And those were the leftovers of a half-off bin. Let's put that right here. Let me figure out what to do next. I may step up front and fill up a new batch so we can go through some more half-off stuff. The door mouth vinyl looked like price. It was clean. It was $10. I can bring that back over. Jeremy Dormouse, Toad is the name of the album. I don't think I've even been saying that. 2001, not 11. I don't know what I was saying earlier. 2001 on this one. Yeah. It's nice. Void Records, that's $10. I feel like there's another crate back here. That was like pretty new stuff, I think, right then we went through. This crate right here might be worthy of that too. Wow. Let's do these buy it now best offer. This is stuff from Laura's crate, like Houdini and Merle Haggard and new sealed copies of stuff. Let's do these buy it now or best offer. And I want everybody to buy these, or you can make an offer. And if it's reasonable and it's fair, I'm in a record-selling mood, obviously. Okay? We got some incredible stuff we're still auctioning tonight. For this time of night, still a lot of viewers on, lots of active bidders. I'm going to keep all this stuff rolling. We might be able to get through this entire collection. I don't know. And then, like I said, we'll try to do some later stuff. If at some point I need to start a part 2, because we get into the 1 a.m. time zone where I'm going to get cut off on Facebook, I'll start a new feed if I need to. I didn't plan on going till the crack of dawn tonight because I really hadn't slept, but I'm wide awake. I'm ready to go. Marty Robbins is a final call. I hadn't seen a bid in a while. Marty Robbins. John Gollin. Rico. Rico still has it for $35. If you're in higher or you want to be in higher, Rico has it for $35. It's a Columbia 2i. It's a Columbia 2i and shrink. $35 on that. John Lee Hooker just hit $135, and Sloopy is at $80 with Jason Boxell. Jason's at $80 on Sloopy. Hang on, Sloopy. $80 with Jason Boxell, okay? Let's go through these. Buy it now or best offer. These are pretty recent records, and they've only been gone through once. And about this much right here was, I think, the leftovers of 2 Laura crates, which was surprising there was that much. Now, they're technically on sale. Marty Robbins has a new bid. First thing we have is Ozone Lil Susie. VG condition, $9.99. These were from back about 1 week ago, it looks like. VG condition, $9.99, and we only went through them once, and I never did do them best offer. So now they're buy it now or best offer. Houdini, Rock You Again. That's a 12-inch single from Houdini. It's in VG condition, $9.99. Marty Robbins is now at $40. John Lee Hooker is going to $135 for the second time. The other bidder on John Lee Hooker before that is out. Brian has it for $135. Marty Robbins is now at $55. Hang On Sloopy is at $85. So we got 3 LPs. Let's go back to the 45s. And let's put up another new 45. And that next 45 is going to be David Bowie, Heroes. As in, we can be heroes just for one day. It's nice. It's EX or better in the original RCA sleeve from his album Heroes. The B-side is V2 Schneider. That's going up Bowie for a $10 start. One of my favorites by him. Brian Call on Houdini. That's sold to Brian Call for $9.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Next is Kathleen Edwards, Total Freedom. Kathleen Edwards is sealed, $17.99. Kathleen Edwards, Total Freedom, sealed, $17.99. $14.99 for Mayan Television. Charla Benedict, Mayan Television, $14.99. Blitzen Trapper, Holy Smokes, Future Jokes, first edition, 2-tone cloudy blue vinyl, sealed, Blitzen Trapper, $17.99. Rico, I think you may be getting the Marty Robbins, $55, final call to you. Bowie's a $10 start, and Sloopy's at $90. Tom Moran, you're out. And I've already set a final call on John Lee Hooker. Let's go ahead and sell that to Brian De Leon for $135. Brian, that's so deal. White label promo quad with no condition notes. Wow. That is sold. That is sold. Thank you. That's gone. Robert W. on Bowie for $10. And Marty Robbins is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $55. Let's go ahead and get that in a new sleeve. Thank you. That's sold. That is gone. And now Sloopy. Hang on, Sloopy. The last bid on that was Jason Boxell for $90. Now we're waiting for Tom Moran. Bowie's going once, going twice for $10. New auctions. Let me show one more record. St. Paul and the Broken Bones, sealed, $17.99. Gold nugget colored vinyl. Next auction. So I know I'm trying to remember what everybody asked for in the right order. I know for sure somebody said Four Tops, and I know for sure somebody said England's Greatest Hits, and these are both from this collection. First thing we have here is the Four Tops second album. This is all from this. Once again, I'm pulling stuff from this incredible 60s collection. We've had nothing but beautiful copies tonight, and this is no different. This is an unbelievably nice copy of the Four Tops second album. And of course, this has I Can't Help Myself Sugar Pie Honey Bun on it. It's in the original crisp Motown inner sleeve. That is going to go up. The Four Tops second album. Look at this jacket. Once again, a stunner. A tough album to get in high grade. Motown stuff is usually trashed. $20 start on the Four Tops. Next is England's Greatest Hits. These are more sweet compilations. This is the greatest hits from England. It's on Parrot Records. A super clean copy. Nice. Greatest hits from England. Tom Jones. Them featuring Van Morrison, the Moody Blues, the Zombie, She's Not There, Lost Bravos. That's going up for a $15 start. David Bowie just got one bid. Nice pickup there, Robert. That's so do you for, oh, man. I was uttering the word sold, and C. Thomas, you appeared. Sorry, C. I've already sold that to Robert. And Sloopy is an original U.S. and shrink wrap. If anybody's just joining, we're going through a collection tonight of unbelievable top copy gems from a collection we bought here locally. This record looks like the day it was opened and whatever year this album came out. I think my guess is 66 on this one. I think that's 66. Just a beautiful copy. I knew that one would be popular. At one time, we had one signed by Rick Derringer. He was in the McCoys, and that's just unbelievably nice. High bid is 106. The Four Tops is tied at 20. Patrick Lear, you came in second. And England's Greatest Hits has a bid for 15. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. We have Hank Williams Jr., Which White Honky Blues. These are all Buy It Now or Best Offer. Hank Williams is $29.99. $29.99. That's sealed. Merle Haggard, Austin City Livings, live from Austin, Texas. $19.99. Merle Haggard, live from Austin, Texas. I think this thing right here is pretty dang cool. Neil Young, Sugar Mountain, and The Loner. Tracks from his very first solo album, and it's a white label promo. Never had this before, and it's in a matching reprise company inner sleeve. Wow and cool. Sugar Mountain and The Loner. Now, Sugar Mountain wasn't actually on that first album, but The Loner was. That's a promo from Reprise in the sleeve. Neil Young is a $15 start. Really cool on that. Gary Wellman claims St. Paul. You did, right after Dale asked is Sloopy sealed. Yeah, Gary Wellman on St. Paul. Thank you, Gary Wellman. That's so do you. Let's get down to the bottom. Sloopy still getting bids. Four Tops still getting bids. And now we have John Hyatt, the Eclipse Sessions. John Hyatt is autographed. It's signed. It's sealed. It's $39.99. Neil Young's a $15 start. Michael Butler's in at $20. The Four Tops is at $30. Sloopy's at $120. And England's Greatest Hits just has one bid with Ken Roning at $15. Beautiful jacket on this one, too. I mean, no different than anything in this collection. England's Greatest Hits in mono with Van Morrison and Them and the Zombie, She's Not There. $15 start. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. I greatly appreciate that, okay? Next thing we have here is JT. This is Steve Earle and the Dukes doing songs of Justin Townes Earle. It's sealed. It's on red vinyl. It's $22.99. Everything in here is buy it, no best offer. I'm about to sell the Four Tops for $30. Greatest Hits already has a bid for $15. The first bidder on that was Ken Roning. And then Sloopy is at $120. And that means Tom Moran, you're out on that one. Jason has it for $120. John Hurlbut and Yorma Calcoen, The River Flows. A 2020 Record Store Day, limited to $1,500 on Red Splatter. That is $19.99. Greatest Hits from England has a new bid for $17. Ken Roning, you've been outbid on that one. Lizzie, this is Carving Canyons. The other night I kept on saying Craving Crayons. I was just hungry. Orange vinyl, that is sealed. $17.99 for Lizzie. And Ghost Woman, Annie If. That is on Eco Mix Vinyl, Psych, $24.99. Women said JT 15 on this record here. Sell that to women for $15. Let's go ahead and sell the Four Tops second album. Beautiful copy here. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $30. I can't help myself. Literally, Sugar Pie Honey Bun. That is sold. Arcade just offered 18. I've sold it way too fast to women for 15. And then the McCoys, I've lost Tom Moran. It's on the clock. And Neil Young with just one bid for $20 to Michael Butler. I'm about to sell it. All right, let's move this down. Blitzen 14 and 15 Yorma with Tommy Flowers. Let's go back to that. Here's the Yorma Calcoen. It's marked for $19.99. Sell that to Tommy for $15 and sell him Blitzen Trapper for $14. Thank you, Chase and Hart. Those are both sold. England's Greatest Hits is now at $18. RK, if your bid would have came in a second sooner, I would have sold it to Weymouth. I might have jumped the gun too early on that. You never know when you throw out an offer. Sometimes I'll say yes without even double checking what I had it marked for, and you'll get lucky. Sometimes I'm really thorough. Merle Haggard, I feel like I'm both tonight. Merle Haggard, I Am What I Am. That is sealed for $17.99. And we have Ben Howard, Noonday Dream. Ben Howard is sealed, $21.99. Michael Butler, nice pickup there. I figured that would do a little more. One of Neil Young's first solo singles, a promo. That sold to you for $20. I hadn't said it in a while, but if anybody's interested in some Neil Young autographs, I have them. I have several. They're not cheap, but it's been a while since I've let everybody know that we have them available. But I do have several autographed Neil Young albums. They start at about $1,100 and work up. But if anybody's interested, at some point I can show them, kind of let me know you're interested, or I can send you pictures. But we have about 15 or 20 signed Neil Young albums, including a Harvest. And like I said, they all start around $1,000 and go up. They're all authenticated, and they're all really nice. None of them are personalized. So if anybody's interested in a Neil Young album, that's about what they go for, and we have them for sale. Tom Moran's out on Sloopy. Let's sell that to Jason Boxell for $120. That's gone. Time for more. And we need something from the Blues Band, too. We need something from the Blues Band. Mary Miles put JH for $24, JH, and then MH for $15. I also got to remember there's stuff in here. So JH for $24. John Hyatt. Mary, this was Mark. Are you offering for John Hyatt? And then Merle, Gary Wellman, sell that to Gary for $15. Let's put something up from the Blues Crate. This has been catching my eye all night, and this is just cool, okay? This is just killer. This is B.B. King Walls, but I was even more surprised when I flipped it over to find out it is a 1959 OG on red vinyl, from 1959 on red vinyl, and there's no condition notes. This is incredible. B.B. King Walls, a 59 OG on red vinyl, and this is just incredible. A $55 start, red translucent vinyl from 1959. This is an OG album, B.B. King Walls, and the jacket's nice. Another stunner, a stone cold stunner from this blues collection. Just incredible. A 59 on red vinyl, and it's beautiful. A $55 start on that. John Hyatt, let's see, what'd you say, 24? I have it marked 39. I'll take $30 for that. By the way, the England Greatest Hits, I want to make sure we know, because I'm kind of confused on what some of the bids mean with all the offers too. Greatest Hits is at 18, now 20 with Jason Boxell. 20, the Greatest Hits is at 20. Wales, I've been saying Walls. Wales, yes, W-A-I-L-S. W-A-I-L-S, Wales, B.B. King Wales. I was saying Walls, sorry. You're right. Wales, thank you. Mary Miles sold on the John Hyatt Walls. I got Pink Floyd on my mind. Okay, now, Wales, not Walls. Yeah, exactly. We got some alliterations or whatever going on here. What's the sign Iron Maiden going to go for? It'll definitely be 4 digits, hopefully. And then BB King has bids already for 60, 65, now 75. Okay, now, so Ken Roning, just want to make sure you know you're out on the greatest hits. It's at $20. I'm about to sell it to Jason. New auction going up right now. And that next new auction from this collection is going to be Joni Mitchell. Somebody asked for this earlier. This is Joni Mitchell Walls. This has a cover variant. I never can figure it out. There was something to do with the cover. I think it is a misprint. See how that's kind of like patched or something? I forgot the whole story on this, but this is definitely the right one. It's textured. It's from the right era. Boy, this is a nice copy. Made that nice sound when I opened it. This is a nice Joni Mitchell. It's in the original company inner sleeve, and it should be phenomenal. It is. Wow. Joni's a $20 start. I forgot the full story, maybe somebody, but evidently there's a cover that's like a Joni Mitchell's up for being a $20 start, but I think it's right there. See how that's kind of like patched together? They had to take this and like patch it together somehow when they made it. I don't really remember. It's always been hard for me to figure them out, but I think this may be the one. See how that's kind of like almost like messed up looking right there, but I don't know that for certain. So, but anyway, I know this. It's a beautiful copy. It is beautiful. The vinyl, the inner sleeve, the jacket. That's a painting by her. That's a self-portrait by her there on the cover. And okay, BB King's now at 100. Michael Butler already jumped at 100. Greatest hits is at 23. Ken Roning, you're back out, okay? Jason's bidding over on Facebook, of course. You're watching on YouTube. Let's get back to the Buy It Now Best Offer bin. Next record in the Buy It Now Best Offer bin is Merle Haggard, Working in Tennessee. Sealed, $19.99. Merle Haggard, Working in Tennessee, $19.99. Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold. We sold one of these earlier from that collection the other night, or from tonight. Seems like 2 nights ago, as long as it's been. Gord's Gold is beautiful. 2 LP, $29.99 on Gord's Gold, $29.99. Homesick James and Snooky Pryor. Sealed. There is a cover stain up here, $24.99. Ken's in on England's Greatest Hits at $25. Jason Boxell, you're out. BB King's at $120 with Joe Gannon. Joni Mitchell's at $35 with Scott Landvatter. Michael Butler says he's now out. Jason's back in at $130. We have Don Sugarcane Harris, I'm on Your Case. $14.99 for Don Sugarcane Harris, I'm on Your Case. $14.99. Tom Moran on Gordon Lightfoot. Nice pickup there on Gordon Lightfoot. Gary Wellman on Homesick James and Snooky Pryor. Those are both sold and sold. Jason's back in on Greatest Hits at $30. He also has BB King for $130. And Joni Mitchell, Scott Landvatter has it for $35. Mary, let me know if you want back in. Beautiful copy of Clouds, Joni Mitchell. The Union. The Union is alternate rock from 1986. It's sealed, $49.99. If you're just joining us, Hall of Fame auctions tonight. Collectco Hall of Fame night for collections. The 60s collection, the Summer of Love collection. Incredible stuff. I've been selling 60s pop, whatever you want to call it. There's been some soul and Motown too. Of course, I also incorporate that with that same time era, 66, 67, 68. Also, we have Ides of March, World's Woven. You see their album Vehicle quite often. Not this one as much. RCA, $19.99. Joni Mitchell, $37. Joni Mitchell, $38. BB King, $160 with Joe Gannon. $160. Also, we have Spilt Milk, Lori Stivers. I think that sounds better. This is 71 promo, $24.99. Ken Roning, let me know if you want back in on England's Greatest Hits. Final call on England's Greatest Hits to Jason Boxell for $30. Before I put up a new LP, let's revisit our 45 collection tonight. Let's do something from a completely different decade. The 80s. Actually, 1980 on the dot. This is Blondie Atomic Picture Sleeve. Very cool. Blondie Atomic Picture Sleeve. $10 start on that. Joni Mitchell, 37, 38, 40, and 40. Scott Landvatter's first at 40. The BB King's at 160. If y'all want to look at this again, Joe Gannon also just bid 66. I want to look at it again. This is a 59 USOG on red vinyl. And the vinyl is just superb. Look at this. I mean, think about it. They're using colored vinyl in 1959. The jacket is phenomenal. And it's an OG record of BB King. And that is Wales. Yes, Wales. I was calling it Walls. It's sideways. Whew. Oh, Blondie has a bid for 15. Oh, man. Okay, moving on. T-Connection. T-Connection is $14.99. 1978. T-Connection, $14.99. Blondie already has a bid for 15 with El Terrible Torio. The London Howlin' Wolf Sessions, just $29.99 with Clapton, Winwood, Wyman and Watts of the Stones, a beautiful German press, UK import, $29.99. I lost Ken Roning somewhere. I got to go ahead and sell this to Jason Boxell for $30. BB King, yeah, Jason already bid 160, so you tied him. Now Joni Mitchell's at 45. Now let's bring something else from this collection over here. And now let's do another record. Okay? Yeah, so Joe, you're out. Everybody's out except Jason. Okay? Let's go ahead and bring over, we already got something up from the blues collection. Speaking of Motown, let's jump back over to the Supremes. And this has You Can't Hurry Love, and this is called, man, I'm very impressed by this jacket. The Supremes A Go-Go. Motown, just clean, retains original gloss and kind of shine to it. It has an original Tomlin Motown inner sleeve. This is beautiful too. The Supremes A Go-Go. I don't know if I've ever seen one that just doesn't look like it's been beat the heck. This is a $20 start. I mean, if we put out Supremes albums, 9 out of 10 are in like the check condition bin. I mean, we'll find VG and VG Plus, but just higher end copies like this, like it just got plucked off the shelf in the store in 1966, no. That's up for a $20 start. That is beautiful. Joni Mitchell, same way. Textured, no signs of wear, tear, anything. Rico, you got outbid on Blondie. There was a new bid for 17. And now BB King's at 250. And Joni Mitchell's at 50. BB King's at 250. The Supremes has a bid for 20. Anybody make any offers on anything? Nobody on Howlin' Wolf? Let's keep going then. Howard Melvin and the Blue Notes, Black and Blue, featuring The Love I Lost, $14.99. Howard Melvin and the Blue Notes. Spanky and Our Gang Live. Spanky and Our Gang Live is $19.99. Spanky and Our Gang Live. Red Mercury label, nice. $19.99. Spanky and Our Gang. George Duke, reach for it. George Duke is $9.99. New bid on the Blondie Atomic picture sleeve. Very cool from Blondie here. That's at $27 now. Joni Mitchell's now at $55. BB King's at $260. And the Supremes has two $20 bids. Jason bid $20. Larry bid $20. We're tied. BB King's at $270. Now it's at $300. And we have the Supremes at $25. Neil Rigler wants Howard Melvin and the Blue Notes. That's sold to Neil Rigler for $14.99. Thank you. That's sold to you. Next is Delaney and Bonnie, D&B together. Delaney and Bonnie is $19.99. Delaney and Bonnie together, $19.99. David Sanborn, close up. David Sanborn is $9.99. David Sanborn, close up. Also, McGuffey Lane, $14.99. McGuffey Lane. Also, the Supremes is now at $30. BB King's at $325. Joni Mitchell's at $57. And Blondie Atomic is a final call to El Terrible Torio for $27. The last bidder before him was James Bonique. James, let me know if you want back in. He's out. BB King's at $350. The Supremes has three $30 bids, it looks like. And Dave Loggins, Apprentice in a Musical Workshop. Please come to Boston in the springtime. Beautiful song, Dave Loggins. He passed away last year. BB King's at $350. Next is Michael Rudolph on Sanborn. Rudolph is getting the Sanborn. That is sold Chad is going to tell you where we're at on the Joni Mitchell. The last bid was Mary Miles at $57. Before that, Joni Mitchell was at $55 and then $57. The Supremes is at $30 and $30. The first person who bid $30 was Jason. Michael Butler, you're out. Now Michael's back in at $38, and the BB King's at $350. Looks like it's between Jason and Rico at this point, and maybe Michael Butler. There's still maybe some other names on there. Rico just went out. Let me show a few more records in here. Steven Steels, Illegal Steels. Keep in mind, these are all buy it now or best offer. $19.99 on that. And the Doors, Morrison Hotel. Not an OG, but it is nice. $44.99. This hotel just burned down not too long ago. Very unfortunate. Historical landmark. Morrison Hotel, $44.99. And we have the Supremes with a new bid of $45. And Scott's out on Joni Mitchell. Mary, you may be getting that. It's a final call to you for $57. I'm going to go ahead and sell this to El Terrible Torrio. Let's go ahead and put that away. He gets that for $27. Thank you, that's sold. Let's put that away. El Terrible Torrio. That is sold to you. Next is Gary Wellman on SS. Steven Stills is sold to Gary Wellman for $15. BB King going twice, going 3 times. Jason Boxell, $350. Cliff Richard, It'll Be Me. This is on an EMI label. Looks like it's UK. Cliff Richard, always desirable records, $14.99. It's on EMI Starline, though. Joni Mitchell, we're not done. We have a new bid for $60 of Gary Wellman. So, Mary, you're out on the Joni Mitchell. Gary Wellman has it for $60. And Michael Butler's out on the Supremes, and that's after the new bid of $45. Next is Experience Aspirus. Evocative new age music from Japan, $9.99. Wemeth, your offer came in second after Gary on Steven Stills. New bids on Joni Mitchell, and Rejoice is $14.99. Rejoice, ABC Dunhill, Rejoice, self-titled. All right, so it's time for me to sell an epic record back here, the BB King. And not only that, there's going to be something follow it that always gets a lot of activity. I got an Albert King on deck, everybody. An Albert King is on deck, so don't go anywhere. But first, nice. Let's look at this one more time. Never seen anything like this before. And this is sold to Jason Boxell for $350. I'm officially dropping the hammer on it. BB King Wales. I almost botched the name when I first put it up. I did botch the name when I first put it up, but we figured it out. I was kind of just like lost for words looking at the vinyl when I flipped it over and I found out it was red vinyl and it was from 1959 and it was no condition notes, and now it's sold and now it's gone, and now Joni Mitchell is still getting bids, and we can also go ahead and tag the Supremes. We got more like this coming up. That's sold for $45 to Jason Boxell. That is a beautiful copy with a original inner sleeve and nice. That is sold. Let's go right back to a new auction. And the next auction is Albert King, King of the Blues Guitar. Here we go, folks. Another one. A 69 US Terre Haute OG with the original Atlantic inner sleeve. EX edition. $55 start. Albert King, King of the Blues. This is a 69 US Terre Haute EX edition, company inner sleeve, and once again, from this blues collection, we just love high-grade records around here. Look at this. $55 start. I'm blown away by yet another record tonight. Super nice is the Howlin' Wolf OG in the blues crate. In the blues crate, I see Otis Redding, Lead Belly, Elmore James, Peter Green, Lightning Hopkins, Fleetwood Mac, John Lee Hooker, Fleetwood Mac, Albert Collins, Freddie King, Lightning Hopkins, T-Bone Walker, Howlin' Wolf. The Howlin' Wolf is a 72 USOG promo. The one live and cooking at Alice's. I'll get that on deck if you want me to. Also, Lightning Hopkins. And then Genesis. What is this? Genesis. I don't know what this is. Some kind of Genesis box set, but I don't think it's Genesis the band. Let's revisit the Summer of Love collection and the 60s collection. And let's go right back into, oh man, there's a lot of soul and Motown still in here. Let's go back over here to this. Man, At this point, it's just like pick any one of them. I mean, they're just all here. Let's go back to Simon and Garfunkel. Let's take a look at this one. Oh, yeah. So, man, this is a first label. Here we go. I still got to pull some stuff out of the bins, but first, yeah, this is crisp. This is on the first label, too. Bridge Over Troubled Water. It looks like an original Columbia Terre Haute pressing. No signs of wear on that original first label, 360 sound stereo. Simon & Garfunkel's going up for a $20 start. $20 start, a crisp, white, original inner sleeve. $20 start on Simon & Garfunkel. Beautiful jacket. Nice. First label, always desirable. Bridge Over Troubled Water, El Condor Pasa. Cecilia's on here. The Boxer. Wow. There it is, Simon & Garfunkel. Beautiful first label. That's now up for bid. Okay, so first let's go back over here. And I left off, we sold, okay, so Joni, Gary bid 60, Mary bid 62, Gary went out. Final call on the Joni Mitchell Clouds for 62, okay? Michael Butler wants the Union record from earlier. This is sold to Michael Butler, the Union. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. And then next is Albert King 55. Request for Elmore James. Albert King 60, 65. And then Simon & Garfunkel 2025, okay? So Albert King and Simon & Garfunkel's getting warmed up. I'm going to show two more records, and I'm selling Joni Mitchell. This is a buy it now best offer bin. Santa Esmeralda starring Leroy Gomez, $9.99. And Sweet Revival, a 1971 promo starring Don, or featuring Don Hill, it says, $19.99. All right, Mary, I knew Mary wanted this. She had requested it. It was such a nice copy. Other people got interested too. Mary, that sold you for $62. Did you see my Howlin' Wolf question? Yeah, it was, well, wait a minute. Yeah, it's, are you talking about the live at Alice's? It is, if that's the one you was asking about. Yeah, that's the, I think I said a promo. Hold on a second. How about I just put it up for auction right now? Yeah, beautiful copy there. Got it in a brand new sleeve for you. That is sold to you. Let's do the Howlin' Wolf. I don't know if this is the one you're talking about, but let's go ahead and run it. I mean, it's Howlin' Wolf. We got to sell it at some point. Oh, you're talking about in here. Oh, let me go back. But let's go ahead and run this one. Howlin' Wolf, a 72 US OG with promo labels. It does have a punch hole, probably because it's a promo. There is almost no condition notes, maybe EX condition. Howlin' Wolf, a $35 start. It has a complimentary not for sale sticker on the back, and it's a promo marked labels. The label says promotion copy, not for sale. That's going up for a $35 start. Simon & Garfunkel's at $40, and Albert King's at $75. The Howlin' Wolf in here, I'm not really for sure because it's a 4. I'm not as familiar with the UK label. I can run it right quick. It won't take me long at all. I got my phone right here next to me with disc golf. All right, what was the last thing I said? While y'all remind me the last thing I said, let me step up front and get some more beverages. I'm out of V8. I'm going to drink this water on my way up. I'll be right back now that I'm in a mic change, and I'll be right back, okay? I'm just going to mute it while I walk up there. I'll be right back. Last thing I said was you was looking at Howlin' Wolf, but no info. Okay. It is a 1980 French pressing. 1980 French pressing on this one in the bin. Okay, so let's get back. We have 3 auctions going, and I think the last thing I said was Simon and Garfunkel, Rico was at 40. Okay, Albert King got a new bid for 80 with Jason Boxell. Before that, it was Michael Butler. Then Albert King got a new bid for 100, and then 110, and then another 110, then 122, then 140, and now 150. So right now, Howlin' Wolf, this Howlin' Wolf does not have a bid. A promo, 72 OG for a $35 start. This Albert King's at 150, and now Simon and Garfunkel's a final call. Rico Lorenzini has it for 40. OG, beautiful condition. Let's jump over here and put up a new 45. This was a hit single from the 60s. It was the Shocking Blue, Venus, and then it was covered again in the 80s by Bananarama. This is the OG with the picture sleeve. The Shocking Blue sings Venus, and that's a clean copy, and that's going up for a $10 start. $10 start there. So Howlin' Wolf has bids for 35, 35. Simon and Garfunkel has a new bid, and this Howlin' Wolf, by the way, is $29.99. It's a German press for France. It's available, okay? Back to business. Signature, Bastille. Collingen, Kayaxia Duke. I don't know what all that means, but it is Paul Duke, Rich Collingen, and Bobby Ciara, or Bobby Ciara, maybe, exactly. 83, that's $34.99. Shocking Blue has bids for 15 and 15 again. Howlin' Wolf getting new bids. Boy, Simon & Garfunkel has a new bid. Phil Lott, Rico, you're out on that. But Albert King's at 150 with Jason Boxell, okay? Lots of bids all of a sudden. The auction block has awoken back here. We have Randall Bramlett Band live at the I&I, a 1982, $24.99. I think I told everybody many hours ago when I started this feed back at 5 o'clock, this would be an auction-heavy night. We would have lots of auctions. It would be really focused on what's going on back here, but also we have obliterated some crates of new arrivals tonight. I don't even have any new arrivals to go back through. Bye Bye Birdie, this is $9.99. Simon & Garfunkel, now we got new bidders on that. 47, OG label, pristine top copy. Now Howlin' Wolf's at 50. El Terrible, you tied Michael. He bid first on 15 on that. Just want to make sure, Rico, you're done. The Albert King's at 150 with Jason, and Rico Lorenzini, you have been outbid on that. I just want to make sure you know you have been outbid on that, okay? We have Judy Tezuki, Shoot the Moon. That's $9.99, Judy Tezuki. And this is a 1970 promo of Might Be Hope, Billy Mitchell. Some obscure stuff in this one for sure. Might Be Hope, Billy Mitchell. Okay? Give me 1 second over here. Okay. Sorry. Now, wow. Everything's getting new bids. Everything has received new bids, except we're out on Albert King now. The Howlin' Wolf in the bin was the London Howlin' Wolf sessions with Clapton, Winwood, Wyman, and Watts. And Leslie, this is $29.99. It's a 1980 French copy, pressed in Germany. Very nice quality, it appears. Song Dogs, live without a leash, $12.99. And we're going through a buy it now best offer bin. Venus is now at $25. Howlin' Wolf's at $65. Albert King's a final call for $190. And Simon & Garfunkel is at $51. That's the high bid on everything right now. Next is Trio Bel Canto Sing. That is a 1964 pressing, $14.99. Leslie, we have an offer on the Howlin' Wolf in the bin, so let me know what you want to do regardless, no problem. Melissa Manchester is $9.99. Melissa Manchester, $9.99. Leslie said she'll take it. This is so to Leslie Holt. Thank you. Surprised more people didn't grab it. Shocking Blues Out by El Terrible. Michael Butler has that for $25. I got more 45s to auction as well. Jerry Lee Lewis on the Sun label. Original Golden Hits Volume 3. This is $9.99 for Jerry Lee Lewis. That is $9.99. And Willie and Leon, one for the road. Willie and Leon is a gatefold 2 LP, $24.99. Willie and Leon and Waitresses. It's a 12-inch single promo. Bruisology and Make the Weather. That's $12.99. Okay. I think the first thing I can sell is the Albert King. What a battle. Any of these Kings, oh man, Albert or Freddie, especially Albert, we break out in some battles. And this is sold to Rico Lorenzini, another top-tier copy. Another top-tier copy. That's sold to Rico for $190. Thank you, Rico. Now, Simon & Garfunkel. Rico got that one. He's out on Simon & Garfunkel, which means now John Kaiser has that at 51. We're about to sell it. The Howlin' Wolf back here, which is a 72 promo. The last bid that came in on this was Michael Butler at 75. And then Shock and Blue, we're going to go ahead and sell that to Michael Butler for $25. Now, the next thing was Jerry Lee Lewis Details. Jason, this is $9.99. Original Golden Hits Volume 3. Let me know if you want it. If not, Gary Wellman does. And then Gary wants info on the Willie and Leon. It's a gatefold 2 LP. It's called One for the Road. It's on Columbia. It's nice. No condition notes. $24.99. And England Dan and John Ford Coley, Dr. Heckle and Mr. Jive, $9.99. We have an out on Howlin' Wolf. I'm about to sell Simon & Garfunkel. Let's go ahead and grab our next LP. And once again, some more great gems from this collection. And let's go ahead and do these two right here. We've sold every Mamas and Papas here except this first one. And let's go ahead and do some more classic Motown here. That's just in unusual, rare, high grade. I want to start mixing in some Buy It Now 45s from this collection. First thing is let's go ahead and end some auctions. Look at these that's coming up. Just more gems. Don't go anywhere, please. Simon & Garfunkel is officially sold to John Kaiser for $51. That is sold. Thank you, John Kaiser. That is gone, and that was beautiful. I put that on earlier today. I tried to listen to samples or some of these because they were so minty. I was like, man, I got to play all these because I know by tonight when I say goodnight, most of all this is going to be sold. This is so nice. They're not going to stick around too long at all. Michael Butler, you get this for $75. Howlin' Wolf is sold to Michael Butler. And now we have Watch Out, Martha Reeves and the Vandellas. This one has their hit song on it, Jimmy Mack, I'm Ready for Love. And I want y'all to look at the condition this is in. First of all, the jacket. This is just unheard of. Martha and the Vandellas, Watch Out. This is extremely nice. About the only flaw I could find on it earlier today was it looks like there's a little bit of a scuff going on right in here. So because of that, I may have to mark it down as low as EX or VG Plus even. It's nice. I'll promise you that. It does not affect back play. Crisp original winter sleeve. And this is Martha and the Vandellas. Watch out. But this jacket is the real winner. I mean, there's almost no signs of wear on it. Spine, everything. $35 start on that. $35 start. Jimmy Max on there. That's a good one. The Mamas and the Papas deliver. With dedicated to the one I love. More. This is truly Summer of Love stuff here. Super clean. No condition notes. The Mamas and Papas deliver. With the original ABC Dunhill Paramount inner sleeve. $20 start on the Mamas and Papas. So $20 on Mamas and Papas. Martha and the Vandellas already has bids for $35 and $35. Next is Gary Wellman. You're going to get Jerry Lee Lewis. Gary Wellman's also going to get the Willie and Leon. And Wemeth said Song Dogs for $5. Let me find what that was. Song Dogs, this one right here. Wemeth, I'll sell that to you for $7. $7 on that one. No conditionals on the vinyl, but probably a VG cover. Let's visit the Blues Crate. And what no other than Otis Redding. This is called The Best of Otis Redding. It's a 2 LP compilation. It's a 1972 U.S. Monarch. That is technically a reissue, the 72 U.S. Monarch here. It does have the company inner sleeves. Nice. The Best of Otis Redding. It's nice. From the Blues Collection. EX edition. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LP. There's 1 inner sleeve. There's the original second matching inner sleeve. There's the gatefold. Otis Redding, 1941, 1967. There he is. And he's going up for a $35 start. Tramp, I Can't Get No Satisfaction. Respect, Sitting on the Dock of Bay. The Best of Otis Redding, $35 start. I'm a Love Man. Is that on there? Yeah, I'm a Love Man. There it is. I'm a Love Man. I was like, man, they got to have that one on there. That's one of his best songs. I like that one probably more than Dock of Bay just because I've heard Dock of Bay so much. All right, so let's go back up the top. 35, 35, 45, 50. Mamas and Papas is a $20 start. The Mamas and Papas Deliver. Beautiful copy. Vintage radio broadcast of Fred Allen, $9.99. Also, Rita Coolidge, The Lady's Not for Sale, $9.99. Otis Redding's a $35 start. Martha Reeves is already at $50 with Jason Boxell. Wayne, you're out. And next is Con Hunley. This is $14.99. Con Hunley, Oh Girl. And Joni Mitchell, Hijara. This is a gatefold, no condition notes, original inner sleeve, $19.99. So, one thing you can tell about collections like this, it may even only been one owner, is that, a lot of times you can tell if records have been gone through like other pre-owned record stores, because, sometimes they'll have sticker residue on them, or, just where they've been handled or flipped through in bins. It's really easy to tell when you see a collection that stuff like this come from, where somebody kept them. A lot of them was in these 45 cases. And anytime I've seen records stored in that, they're around here somewhere. We're going to auction them one night this week. But they're vintage record cases. And, they were probably kept in those, and that's what they carried them around. That's what they moved them around in. And so there was very little signs of wear. They just weren't taking them and throwing them in boxes. Think about, these are from the mid-'60s here. Think about the times these have probably been moved. They moved from different house or town to town. Some of the best ones I found are original owner, where they've been kept in like some kind of storage box for years, and they were just taken care of and appreciated, and then they just hadn't seen a lot of like moving, like they've been in one spot for a long, long time. Like Wayne, who gave us the lead on this collection, he said these have been in a storage locker at least since 1995. So I don't know what happened to them between 65 and 95, but there wasn't a lot of use on them. And now, 30 years later, they're coming back out into circulation, and it looks like literally a time capsule. Been pretty amazing to see these tonight. I've basically stayed up for 24 hours. I've been so excited looking through them. Otis Redding's at 35 with Turd Ferguson. That's the only bidder right now on that. And then the Mamas and Papas are at 20. So final call on Mamas and Papas for 20. Otis Redding has a new bid for 36. And now Joni Mitchell is sold to Mary Miles. Martha Reeves is at $60 to Jason Boxell. And Wayne, you're at 55. Jason's at 60. Wayne's at 65. I'm just going to read through that. We spent a lot of time on that bin because obviously we were doing a lot of auctions. Let me go ahead and put up another single. Let's jump ahead with some decades again. This is The Clash, and this is a promo. The Clash, Groovy Times, and Gates of the West. John pulled this out of the back. This is The Clash, Groovy Times, and Gates of the West. $10 start on that. Mamas and Papas has a new bid for 21. Otis Redding has a new bid for 37. This is the best of Otis Redding. This is the best of Otis Redding. It's a 72 U.S. Monarch, textured cover gatefold, his best of his best. That is what that is. Wayne's out on Martha, and The Clash is a $10 start, okay? I'm just going to read what's left in here. We're going to try to go through some more albums as we finish out these auctions tonight. Everybody's still on, everybody's still bidding, and as long as everything still is getting activity, I probably will let them extend for a little bit longer. At some point, I'll probably say, okay, that's it for auctions tonight, at least until 1, because that's when I'm going to get cut off on Facebook, and we're going to have to start a new feed. So as long as y'all are hanging around and bidding, I'll keep putting these up. There's still several more, and I know there's more in the back we hadn't got to yet. So here's what's next. Ozone, Little Susie. And if you need a price, let me know. We have Kathleen Edwards. We have Charlotte Benedict, Mayan Television. Hank Williams Jr., Rich White Honky Blues. Merle Haggard Live, Austin, Texas. Lizzie, Carving Canyons. Also Ghost Woman, Annie If. Noonday Dream, Ben Howard. Merle Haggard's Working in Tennessee, final studio album. Don Sugarcane Harris, World Woven, Ides of March, Spilt Milk, T-Connection, Spanking Our Gang, George Duke, Delaney and Bonnie, McGuffey Lane, Dave Loggins, and The Doors. Let me pause right there and say the Mamas and Papas is at $22 with Richard Group. Rich Group has the Mamas and Papas for $22. Now Jason has it for $25. $25. Richard, you're out. Wayne's out on Martha Reeves. Jason has it for $70. The high bid on Otis Redding is with Turd Ferguson, and he has it for $37. And I'm about to sell that. Nobody's bid on The Clash. I'm looking for a $10 start. New bid on Otis Redding, $37. That was already the bid, Brandon. The bid's already $37. Kathleen Edwards, Richard Group offered $12 for Kathleen Edwards. Let me go back and find that. Kathleen Edwards, Rich Group. Sell that to Rich Group for $12. Rich, thank you. That's sold to you. Also, we have Cliff Richard, It'll Be Me. Cliff Richard's $14.99. Richard, you're also out on the Mamas and Papas. It's at $25. Experience Asparis, $9.99. I just wanted to give everybody a quick update and let me know where you're at. Sorry, I told the price on that one. Let me finish up this bin. Rejoice Santa Esmeralda. We have Sweet Revival. We have Signature Bastille, Randall Bramblett Band, Bye Bye Birdie, Judy Tezuki, the Bill Ditchell, I believe, and then the Fabulous Trio, Bill Conto, Melissa Manchester's Greatest Hits, Waitresses, England Dan, Song Dogs, Fred Allen, Rita Coolidge, and Con Hunley. All right, let's go ahead and sell this beautiful Martha Reeves and the Vandellas. That is incredible. And that's sold to Jason Boxell for $70. Let's put that away. Let's put that away for $70. Thank you. Let's tag that and slip it away over here in a new crate. Turd Ferguson, let me know if you want backing on Otis Redding. You have been outbid. Nobody bid on The Clash. That is a $10 buy it now if anybody wants it. And a bid on this just came in for $26. Jason, you're out on the Mamas and Papas. Time for a new auction. Let's pull something over here from the 60s collection. And let's do, let's see what else I have in here. Let's do The Temptation. This is that same kind of copy like Marvin Gaye was, but look at this. And this has their best songs on it. Beauty's Only Skin Deep, My Girl, Get Ready, Ain't Too Proud to Beg, The Way You Do the Things You Do, The Temptations' Greatest Hits, crisp Motown inner sleeve, fantastic condition. Beautiful copy, original Motown Gordy compilation. This is The Temptations in the original Motown inner sleeve. This is a $20 start. Beautiful jacket, still has the gloss on it. It's kind of got that textured feel still. Beautiful, look at this. Super high grade. Ain't Too Proud to Beg. I forget about that one's on there too. Wow. Yeah, Beauty's Only Skin Deep. Ain't Too Proud to Beg. My Girl. The way you do the things you do. That's going up for a $20 star. The Temptations. Superb. Craig Thomas got The Clash. No surprise there. Clash is sold to Craig for $10. Otis is at $40. Brandon Lack, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Richard, you're out on the Mamas and Papas. Temptations already has a bid for $20. Let's put up a new 45 auction. And the next 45 auction is going to be, I don't know, I'm kind of seeing what's left over here. Oh man, this is a good one. This is Sly and the Family Stone, a white label promo. I Want to Take You Higher, a double-sided promo, a staple from Woodstock. I Want to Take You Higher, and this is a promo in the original Epic sleeve. Beautiful vinyl. That looks almost unplayed. Special Rush, what's that say? Special Rush Reservice. I wonder if that has something to do from where it was at Woodstock. First thing I need to do is get this staple out of here before this causes a major, something was probably stapled here, a note or at some point. Now let me get this out of this sleeve, even if it causes some damage. That's the last thing we want is the record to rub up against the staple, right? Otis has a bid for $45. Otis is a 1972 U.S. Monarch reissue. And it being a reissue from 72, I think that originally came out in like right at the end of the 60s or maybe early 70s. Okay. Let me get this staple out of here. Ow. Old rusty staple. This is like from 68. I probably have to go see a doctor. What's it called? Something with a T. I kind of stabbed inside the side of my fingernail right then. Okay, that's up. Sly on the Family Stone. That's going up for a $10 start, okay? Otis is at 50. The Temptations at 35. He's done on Mamas and Papas, so final call for $28 on that. And we need a new crate. Sorry, I've been so focused on the auctions tonight. Crate's moving a little bit slowly. That's okay, though. And let me slide over. We went through that crate. Let's run through some new LPs right here. Let me do this crate right quick, just so, because I think I can almost condense it with another. And if we sell a few out of here, it'll make my night, okay? Because I'm about to reorder a bunch of vinyl. Actually, I've already ordered a bunch of vinyl. And there's going to be more on the way. So let's go ahead and sell the Mamas and Papas Deliver. And that is sold to Jason Boxell for $28. Thank you. That is sold. The Mamas and Papas Deliver. $28 on that. Let's put that away. Tetanus shot. Yep. Sly on the Family Stone is a white label promo. I want to take you higher. That's a $10 start. No bid on that yet. Otis Redding's now at 50. Gary Wellman's out. Michael Butler says he's done, but Gary's out, and then also Brandon Lack. The Temptations, Gary Wellman, you're out on the Temptations as well. Jason Boxell has that for 35. So we got Otis, Temptation, and Sly there. And let's put up a new auction from the Blues collection. I know it's late for that, but let's try something right here called the original Fleetwood Mac. And this is a 77 Jacksonville reissue, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is the original Fleetwood Mac. All tracks previously unissued. The original Fleetwood Mac from left to right. Peter Green, Jeremy Spencer, John McVie, and Mick Fleetwood. That's going up for a $35 start. You know what I want to do? Let's show some 45s from this collection, okay? That's just going to be straight buy it nows. And these are all going to be $6.99. And these are all going to be $6.99. I got to get some of these in sleeves, so let me set them to the side. But these are all going to be buy it now for $6.99. And I think there was only 2 in here I kind of had tagged that I wanted to auction left. And then the rest of these are going to be buy it nows. Yep. There's even a few 80s in here. It's kind of bizarre how stuff like that gets mixed in to these kind of collections. So I got a whole stack here. I'm about to start showing these buy it nows. Let me put them right over here for right now. And Fleetwood Mac has a bid with Gary Wellman for 45. I think we're done on Otis for 50, and I think we're done on the Temptations, okay? Let me show a few things in here very quickly. And the first thing I have is a Perfect Circle Emotive. That is a 2 LP with like this tri-fold-out cover. That is $46.99 for a Perfect Circle Emotive. And we have Green Day, New Jersey, live Green Day. That's on colored vinyl. That's a bootleg, $29.99. Green Day, live, 1992. One more, then I'm going to clear out at least 2 records in the back. Next is Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. That's a 2 LP remaster, $46.99. So Michael Butler, you've been outbid on Sly. Let's go ahead and sell the Temptations to Jason Boxell. Jason, you get the Temptations for $35. Let me put that in a brand new sleeve for you. Thank you. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $35. Let me put that away. And it looks like Turd Ferguson on the Otis Redding for $50. Thank you, Turd. That's sold to you for $50. And now Fleetwood Mac is going twice, going 3 times. And the high bid on Fleetwood Mac, you might ask, is $45 of Gary Wellman. $45 of Gary Wellman. Let me put away Otis Redding. And that's going to really fill up this crate. So let me set this off to the side. And actually, before I go any further, I'm going to need a new crate. And also, I'm going to need something to start putting these 45s in, because I have a feeling we're about to sell the heck out of some. Especially plus the ones we've already sold here. So let me clear out this pile that's already... Let me clear out this crate that's empty, almost emptied, of stuff that was tagged for tonight. And let me put these sold ones we have already in here. All right. Sly, Michael's out. Let's go ahead and sell that one. Bobby B gets Sly on the Family Stone for $16. And let's go ahead and sell Fleetwood Mac. Gary Wellman gets that $45. Nice. Clear board. Clear board. So that means all new auctions right now. Let's do that first, all new auctions right now. And let's jump over here to the 60s collection, and then let's see what's in the blues crate. Let's do Canned Heat, and this is from that collection, and it's nice. The Canned Heat Cookbook, the best of Canned Heat, gatefold jacket. I think some of these aren't gatefolds. And this is a beautiful copy. Really, really nice. The Canned Heat Cookbook, as you'd expect from this batch, a $20 start. Canned Heat Cookbook, $20 start on that, okay? It's up for auction. Next over here from this batch is going to be another Diana Ross and Supremes, Reflections of My Mind. Big song for them. Very popular album. It is in shrink. It is a superb copy. One of the nicest ones I've seen of these come through. This one has a needle drop on it right here. Right here. This one, it's like a mark. You can't feel it. You can kind of see it. Looks like a hair laying there maybe. Supremes. That's going up for a $20 start. $20 start. Diana Ross, Reflections. Okay? Reflections. The winner is the cover. Beautiful jacket, still in shrink wrap. That mark is nothing to fret about, but it is on there, so I'll have to at least call it an EX. Let's go through some 45s, and these are all going to be $6.99. They probably could even be $9.99, but we'll make these $6.99 because I think there is some stuff that John filtered that will probably be shown later for $9. So I'll make this batch $6.99. First is, and most of these are hit, top 40, what we call hit or top 40 records. This is Mickey and Sylvia, Love is Strange. And this is all from the same location or the same collection here. I'm struggling getting the first one back in its sleeve. Oh, that's why. There we go. Mickey and Sylvia, Love is Strange. I'm going to try to tell you the A side, $6.99. Harry Belafonte, Hold 'em Joe. Harry Belafonte, and I'm Just a Country Boy. Of course, a lot of these are really cool if they're still in the company sleeve like this. So $6.99 on Harry Belafonte. This is Fred Darien, Johnny Willow, and Strongman. That's $6.99. The Champs, Limbo Rock, and the Tequila Twist. $6.99 on that one. Bobby Goldsboro, Watching Scotty Grow, and Watercolor Days. That's in the original United Artists sleeve. Arlo Guthrie, The City of New Orleans, and Days Are Short, $6.99. Jose Feliciano doing the Star Spangled Banner and I Love Her, $6.99. And The Dawn of Correction, The Spokesman, and For You Babe, that's The Spokesman, The Dawn of Correction. Those are all $6.99. Everything in that little stack there can be bought, okay? First thing we have is a quick update. Canned Heat has bids for $20. Canned Heat has another bid for $25. The Supremes has bids for $20 and $20. Larry Gonzalez, you're out. First in here was Harry Belafonte. That's sold to Tom Moran. Michael Butler on the Arlo Guthrie. And let's go ahead and tag that for Michael Butler. And that stack there left, Kelly W. wants Mickey and Sylvia. La La Love is Strange. That's sold to Kelly W. And that leaves The Spokesman, Jose Feliciano, Bobby Goldsboro, The Champs, and Fred Darien. All right, thank you. I'm going to put all these over here in the sold box. Appreciate that. Those are all gone. Let's go ahead and say a final call on the Supremes. Only one bid with Jason. I mean, nice copy. Still a beautiful copy in shrink. It does have that mark on it. And Canned Heat, Tom Moran, you're out. The high bid's $25 on that. I'm actually going to put up something else from the blues bin. How about Lead Belly? And believe it or not, this came from the 60s collection. This didn't come from the blues collection. This Lead Belly record came from this 60s collection. It didn't come from the blues collection. This is a 68 U.S. reissue. That makes sense. Same era. 68 U.S. reissue, as you would expect, in shrink. It's a Lead Belly compilation. Everest Records, Archive of Folk and Jazz. That's going up for a $25 start. $25 start. The Supremes has a new bid for $21. Jason bid $25. Canned Heat's at $26. I'm also showing a few new LPs in here. We have Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork, $34.99. All That Remains, $33.99. The Fall of Ideals. The Misfits is $33.99. Static Age. The Cars' Greatest Hits is $33.99. And The Misfits' Legacy of Brutality. Everything in here is new and sealed. Let me grab another handful of 45s. First is pretty cool. Where's Tracy Songer at? This looks like something up her alley. Eurovision 67, Sandy Shaw, Canta entre el Español. It's a UK flip back from Spain, maybe. $6.99. Check out this beautiful Nat King Cole EP. Nat King Cole, $6.99. Nice. $6.99 for the Nat King Cole EP. The Routers, Let's Go, and Mashy. That's $6.99. Raul Donner, You Don't Know What You've Got, and So Close to Heaven. Raul Donner on the Gone label. Here's a jump up in time. Steve Perry, Oh Sherry. Steve Perry is $6.99. And Bobby V in the original company sleeve. Bobby V, The Night Has 1,000 Eyes, and Anonymous Phone Call. Those are all $6.99. So quick update on our auctions. Canned Heat, Supremes, and Lead Belly. Canned Heat had a bid for $25. Supremes $21. Canned Heat $26. Supremes $25. Canned Heat $30. Canned Heat $28. And the first batch in here in the $6.99 was AS, and that was for Sandy Shaw, Jason Boxell, and then also for Nat King Cole. Those are all $6.99. Canned Heat got a bid for $35. Michael Butler next on Nat King Cole. Bobby B on RD. That was for the Raul Donner. That is sold to Bobby B, Raul Donner. Jason Boxell on Bobby V, and that leaves Steve Perry, O'Sherry, and the Routers, Let's Go. Those are $6.99. Steve Perry, super nice. And the Routers is in the original company sleeve. A lot of these are in the original company sleeve, just like they were picked up off the shelf when they were purchased. This is how a lot of them, not all of them came in picture sleeves, as you may know, or may not know. Some of them just came in company sleeves like these. Those are all sold. Thank you. Let's put those away. Next thing I have is Lead Belly. And I don't think Lead Belly got a bid, so I'm going to make it a quick bite now for somebody. Just $25. Lead Belly compilation from the 60s collection, so y'all can imagine how nice it is. The Supremes didn't get another bid. I lost Larry Gonzalez somewhere. Sell this to Jason Boxell for $25. I think if it didn't have that mark on it, it might have brought 40, but it did have that one needle drop on it. So that's sold to Jason Boxell. Thank you. That's sold. And right now, Canned Heat is still getting bids, and it's a beautiful copy. Phil Ott has it for $35. Phil Ott has it for $35. Next thing is Don Nicole gets the Steve Perry. That's sold to Don Nicole for $6.99. Jason got the Lead Belly for the $25 buy now. Mark Lent, your bid/claim came in late. Michael Rims is out on Canned Heat, so we're about to sell it for $35. That means we need new auctions. And the next new auctions I have over here, let's pick a couple out from the 60s collection, and let's do Herman's Hermits. There's a Kind of Hush all over the world. Big hit for them. This is the original studio album. Peter Noon there on the front in shrink wrap, and it is nice. There's a Kind of Hush all over the world. Let's go over here to a $20 start. Covers in shrink wrap, phenomenally preserved. $20 start on that. Let's revisit another record from the Blues collection. And awfully late to be showing something like this, but here it goes. If you're up late with us, you're about to see something pretty cool from the Blues collection. It's a 1969 UK original, Elmore James, To Know a Man. Elmore James. It's a gatefold 2 LP. Herman's Hermits is a $20 start, by the way. Canned Heat has a new bid for $37. There's Elmore James. It's a gatefold 2 LP, and the vinyl is superb on the Blue Horizon label. Let me give you a peek at one of the discs right quick. Let me give you a peek at one of those, and as you see, it's nice. Elmore James, $35 start, and that's a 69 UK. 69 UK. Canned Heat at $37, now $40. Herman's Hermits is a $20 start. Let me show a few new LPs out of here. Def Leppard, The Story So Far. Def Leppard is $46.99. That's essentially a greatest hits. Def Leppard, $46.99. All That Remains, Madness. All That Remains is $34.99. And Mudhoney, self-titled. We got 2 copies of Mudhoney, $33.99 each. And David Bowie, A Lad Insane. David Bowie, A Lad Insane is $33.99. More 45s for $6.99. The first $6.99 45 is Missin' You, John Waite. That's a major hit song from the 80s. Missin' You, John Waite, $6.99 on that one. How about Gene Pitney in the original Music Core sleeve, a design I don't see as often. Gene Pitney, Liberty Valance, and Take It Like a Man. Gene Pitney, $6.99. This is the Highwaymen, not the Willie Wayland, a different Highwaymen. Really cool company sleeve though from United Artists. Highwaymen $6.99, and then we have Andy Stewart. Donald, where's your trousers? And the battle's o'er, and that's Andy Stewart. That's $6.99. I'm going to pause right there for a second, and pop my neck and knuckles. Oh, I didn't stretch good earlier. Oh, wow. Whew, dizzy. Okay. What happened? The first thing is the last auction I put down was Elmore James. We had a bid for 36 and then 50. And then Canned Heat jumped up to 45. We do have a bid on Herman's Hermits for $20 with Samuel Kopich. And then Elmore James 40. And then Jason Boxell on GP, and I think that's out of here. Gene Pitney. That sold to Jason Boxell for $6.99. Elmore James 51. Elmore James 51. Canned Heat 50. Elmore James 60. Canned Heat 50. Elmore James 75. So we still have John Waite missing you. We have the Highwayman and Andy Stewart, okay? That means Herman's Hermits is a final call for $20. And that's with Samuel H. Kopich, beautiful copy and shrink. Elmore James is at $75 with Michael Butler. Jason Boxell's out. And Jason has Canned Heat for $50. And that means everybody else is out. If you were bidding on Canned Heat, high bids at $50. Elmore James is now at $80. Okay, let's show a few more new LPs in here. We have Psychedelic Furs, Book of Days.